we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me.
What is up, chat? आज इतने खास मैचेस नहीं है तो भी देखेंगे क्योंकि प्लेयर्स मेरे खास है, प्लेयर्स मेरे खास है तो भी देखेंगे अपन, ठीक है। सिनेट भाई है, गुरबिनो है, खास मैचेस नहीं है। कल परसों अपना मैच रहेगा, कोई बोलेगा खास मैचेस नहीं है, कैसा लगेगा? तेरी खास मैचेस नहीं है। नहीं तू खेलता है ये लोग से बेटर खेलता है तू, खास मैचेस नहीं है। आता ही रेजबेट है दलोस कैसे दलोस व्हाट इज अप मेरी जान के टोटो, व्हाट इज अप मेरी जान के टोटो, मेरी जान के टोटो। हाउस यूज वैसे आज कैजुअल मैचेस है। हाँ आज चिल मैचेस है, दोनों 2-0 है। जस्ट सेइंग दोनों 2-0 है, समझ रहे हो? यो दादा व्हाट इज अप? कर लेना अपना। Yeah.
Maps is going to be straightforward and go.
Yeah, I think looking at that Abyss being the first map, you know, Giant X
मैंने
banned
भाई आप
that in their
छुट्टी हो, मेरे
second
को
wave
इतना
last
मालूम है।
week, so Pacific deciding to choose that into them, and not to say that that's because of the playing against Giant X. I mean, they chose that into BBL last week as well. So yeah, I think that that's probably a strong point for them. Look out for the lurking KO, as Seven already screamed in those messages. So yeah, don't forget as well, he went +17 on that map last week, so very strong map for Pacific to be
And
able
there
to
is
start
for
out
sure
on.
a lot of firepower in that Pacific team, that is for sure. But around Giant X,
Jake
there
जीतेगा
is
just
maybe
saying.
also this
Sunil
kind of
bhai, I love
redemption
you,
arc. You
लेकिन
know, you
Jake
come
जीतेगा।
and play your first game. You're not like warmed
Jake's
up
too
that
strong.
much. Yes, you played in the off season, but it's always different. You know, to come back home, and especially when all the rookie teams want it. You know, they want to get it. They want to take your crown away. So I think maybe it was just, you know,
आज अगर upset हुआ ना
I'm not
कुछ,
going to read too much into
हो गया
losing
मेरा।
to, you know, BBL on that first week. I
मेंबर
think
पे
it's
से
like
बाय
things.
नहीं
I
हो रहा है
think that-
ब्रो।
I think that's actually
वापस
a
ट्राई करो,
strength
वापस
for
ट्राई करो।
Pacific, if I'm honest. Like the fact that
गिले
they
में
were
गिले
able to
चुमड़े
take a map off of BBL is a statement in itself.
Yeah, but what
exactly.
about Giant X? What about
Yeah,
Giant
but
X
yeah, oh,
losing
sorry. Yeah, for
against
Giant
X?
X, it's the same thing. It's like losing on your first week. It's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, it's not ideal, but a little bit of a wake-up call.
Especially in a triple elimination.
What's up?
It's not
What's
like,
up? Why are you
well,
getting ready?
definitely.
माफ करो,
We're
माफ
gonna
करो।
head to agents select very soon, but I'm super glad to see the
Get the
Abyss
notify.
coming, because I know that Pacific are cooking, and we were discussing, you know, that those meta talks, but we didn't get to mention Tejo. I wanted to have your thoughts, Mini, on it. On the
I think on Abyss, it's one of those things where it's just very.
मेरे को बिन
like,
कारण के तोड़ दिया।
both teams are
Sorry,
playing
sorry.
very direct, and it's like overwhelming exec. So the strategy for Pacific here, likely.
Hello Sahil
if they
bhai,
take the
hello
same
Prajwal
competition,
bhai।
will be that they really want to overwhelm on that attack side.
टीम में
with
तो इसमें
heavy
Pacific team क्या कर रही है?
and then they have a lot of post-plant potential with
Language.
Brimstone. So
Yes.
Giant X can holding the
मच्छर
site against this is
मच्छर
quite difficult,
मच्छर।
and then trying to retake is quite difficult.
कौन सा
They might
बटन
need
दबा रहा
to
है?
disrupt that back line where the Brimstone is going to be with that one.
I'd actually like to know your thoughts on the Giant X roster for Abyss, because this looks a little
What are your thoughts? किधर है? अरे यार बोल मत, वो हो गया। Oh my God.
familiar for you.
अरे क्या ये?
Yes, clearly the bridge and the Tejo. I'm buying it, guys. I'm not
क्यों
gonna
होता
lie.
है
This is
ऐसा?
the
क्या है ये ना
we
विंडोज?
run,
रुक जाओ,
with
मेरे
my
पास
team
पॉइंट्स है।
currently
कितना
in
है?
Game Changers,
15,000।
the chamber, the
The
chamber
chamber,
from our
I'm
side.
liking the
Predict-
chamber. I've been
predict-
picking it up all week. I'm hoping that this is something
Predict-
that Giant X were testing in that off season, so it's
Giant
not too
X.
much of a surprise for me. But it is different bringing it to the stage. So my eyes are
What?
on West Side and how he can maybe when Pacific
Easy,
are going for these
baby.
heavy exits, can he find that gap in that exec avoid that utility, get that kill, dip out, and then the retake or flood comes.
I think as well, Westside is such a hard hitter when it comes to mechanical.
अगला 10 मिनट family friendly लेना टीम पे देख रहा हूँ done scene
Seeing him on the chamber is really nice for me to see that, and I think
Why
that
can't I
he
take
could be one
membership,
that
bro?
has a huge impact in this map.
I have
on the
no
other
idea.
side though, one of the hard hitters I'm looking at is
Merit
Alaranti.
का
He had a great
tweet
debut
देखा
last week
scene हो
in
गया
Tier
हाँ
1,
मेरा
and
call
that
हुआ
Brimstone
था
was
उसके
something
साथ
that's
रात
a
को
little
उसने
bit
बोला
unusual in terms of his
Scene हो
agent
गया
pool,
करके।
but really enjoyed watching it last week.
For Pacific side, I'm really looking at CNED. He's testing and flexing his agent pool a little bit, and we know him to be a jet player, really. And he wasn't looking as good on those other
अब
agents.
क्या
I
Giant X
like
ना?
that Pacific are testing him, but he's going to need to
वैसे
step up.
कौन
in
is
the
better
game.
है?
It wasn't me.
Giant
It
X
wasn't me in
is
2022,
super
2023
strong.
guys. Sined, as you
Super
know,
strong.
kinda blossomed already
Players
like
देख
a
बे, सारे
flower.
अपने
We're gonna
पहचान के
see
players हैं।
if our casters on this
वहाँ पे
abyss
Sined
can
भाई
blossom
है।
as well. Up to you, Fancy and Hyper.
That was a really
Pajak
nice
2-0
side
होएगा।
toss. Treating us right. I don't know how
Impossible.
to feel, but we've got an interesting series here because I think, in my mind, I had quite high hopes
Dinner
for
करके
Giants
आया,
at the
ठीक
end
है।
of last year.
Yeah, still do.
Still do, but
Like-
there is that bump in the road, which was their first kind of debut.
Hey,
this
Pamka!
time.
Yeah, again, whether or not
मेरे को
we
भी
kind
दे
of
दे
brush
bread
this
के
off
साथ।
Giant X, slow to start.
Yeah.
We always lose them there.
नहीं नहीं दे दे।
But it was the manner in which they were losing around. Again,
Yeah.
throwing
कुछ help चाहिए?
fairly easy advantages, which for a coach like Pipson,
कर तो नहीं
the
सकता
king of
पूछ ही लेता हूँ।
fundamentals, right?
Should
It's
be a
just
fix.
the absolute basics. So
Do you
that's
stream
not
on
to
Twitch
take any credit
also?
away from who they lost to, but
No.
for
No, of
me,
course.
Giant X just didn't look like what we saw them end last year.
Giant X has never
Yes,
played
and
Abyss in
I was
VCT
hoping building
before.
blocks coming into this year, right? They made those changes earlier than everyone else, and they could really develop.
ये सुन के
as-
फट गई रहेगी ना लेकिन नहीं
Wanna see
Giant
them-
X strong है।
Yeah. Yeah.
Excel. But I mean, it's exciting for me.
तीन
seeing
बंदे
Cohen on
mid
this
fight।
composition. Obviously, Westside,
तीन
the
बंदे mid
headhunter
fight।
himself now on the chamber.
Yes.
So certainly a delight. And actually on the other side of things, Pacific impressed me on Abyss, but 7.
I
Now
mean,
he set the bar high, man. He's now
Yeah.
got to maintain.
दो मारेगा
that
Westside।
standard.
His
Predict
KO was
Giant X
actually
2-0।
filthy.
Yeah.
Again, it got them that
15,000
13-7
GG
result.
language।
In reality, you can't cut it too many other ways for that. That was a huge
Direct
takeaway.
दरवाजा
Now,
खोल
already
के मारा
happy to get
उसने।
things started, so that is man to the good here for
अरे
Giant
ये
X.
तोड़ना था।
And protocol list-wise, I hold Giant X to a higher standard. Again, they're a team that did do well towards
One
the end
tap।
of things.
One
Okay, you got in the
Ooh!
headhunter. You were right.
कैजल मैच है Binks भाई आज तो कैजल मैच है ऐसे शॉट तो मैं रोज मैच
Yeah, that's a
हूँ।
formality at the end. Oh, you made it easier. Aura gonna fall, and I would like to touch back on Aura's performance, but for now,
अरे अरे
hold up. I mean, he made a damn good go. There was a second I thought he got the spike diffuser down, but no. Bloody hell, all right. He was like, Westside's got a little too much attention. I'll
Hello?
get on that
He's
back.
gunning for that stat line again this year.
Yeah, apparently
He's just
so,
like,
man.
I want my headshot percentage back again.
And look at
This
this.
minute
First one, you're like,
take
oh,
क्या मारे
I mean,
बे।
yeah, it's just somebody who's made a name for themselves now. If we see him playing more chamber, because obviously, again, composition-wise,
मालूम है भी ninja है।
maybe some concerns along the way, but he's just such an exciting player to watch, man.
yeah, I think, wasn't he like one of your kind of rookies of the year,
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah,
you were
definitely.
really on
I would
board
say
for him.
if there's a chance to pick him up in the off-season, he can slot because he is a very plug-and-play sort of player. So,
Yeah.
but certainly happy to see him return to Giant X.
शॉट बे
For
गुरबिनो।
now, all going to plan. Did have to give up the side here, so Pacific will at least
एक और
get
मारेगा
off.
शॉट बे गुरबिनो एक और शॉट बे गुरबिनो।
Oh, he's just
ओह
That's the whole headshot.
मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है गुरबिनो।
Bingo as well.
Sorry, Cuba's just got to, what? Have we got gunners in the server today?
Well, the pace has certainly picked up since
Some
we were
are,
here
right?
last.
Yeah, dude, I'm still in like fanatic mode. I'm like, okay, we've got 30 seconds to talk, maybe 40, and then around the 20 seconds I'll pay attention again.
लगता है गलत
This is a
डिसीजन में आ
lot
गया
different, but
लैंग्वेज।
yeah, 2 to start with for Giant X.
ये श्राउड का दोस्त
And
ninja
yeah,
है
again, overall,
कि
looking
दूसरा
forward
वाला
to
है।
seeing this. We've got some real shooters in the server. You're looking towards obviously 7, who's yet to get off the starting blocks. And Vito's apparently in the
Crowd का
conversation, but
दोस्त
it's
है, crowd
mostly
का
the
दोस्त है,
west
देखते
side
रहे।
where my mind is going towards. Okay. Is it going to settle down, do you think, or just same old, same old?
I'd hope not.
Keep the pace up.
See obviously what the decision
क्या
making is here for
मारते
Pacific in
बे।
the first buy round. Bit of an advantage considering, but
सब मार रहे क्या हो रहा है पता है क्रेजी मार रहे हैं।
good progress already though for Grabinho towards the divide. Obviously, launching missile alongside that.
I like this.
भाई
Seen
नीड
this
से
in various
उसका
forms,
डैमेज
trying to get
देखो
that
आ
player
रहा का।
inserted, and it's worked quite nicely. Does he get a chance on this? Cloud's a bit deeper on the angle.
बिग फैन।
Trying to bait a peek. He's seen a shoulder.
Cloud spotted as well.
there.
That somewhat windows. 2 available, and Cloud's a very considered player. I quite like the 1-3-1 here. Certainly keeping Pacific on their toes. They don't quite have comfort yet either.
It's like a little bit
Not
slow.
going to get that mid
Pacific.
control they would have wanted. They're certainly not. It doesn't seem like they're up for the fight on it either. A little bit of a look, sure, but
कल बुढ़ो के चक्कर में excuse me.
just a bit of util invested towards the B site.
Oh, गलत read हो रहा है.
We have a good idea now of the setup. Grabinho probably going to be challenged here. Was he spotted? I'm not sure. He was spotted. Yeah, the pings come through, yeah.
Yeah, now they seem very aware of the possibility, but he's still got a chance with that stinger. Well positioned. Does he get any? No.
ओही बाप रे, दो मारा गुरबिन्नो ने.
He's done really well here. This becomes manageable. Aura's HP is a problem, but still you're looking at West side. And snaps back in time. This fan looks like Kievi 10 years ago. Super snappy on the aim. A little shaky on it, but it's fine. 2 left, Alorante and Cena. This is tough.
Time.
Chance coming in.
Blind भी है
10
दो.
seconds left. Cena a little early on the corner, but
God,
handles
babe.
one well. Can't convert on the second, so it puts it all in the hands of Alorante.
Just catching the backside of his own molly here.
भाई आरा का HP नहीं है.
Positioning, yeah, that's good. He's been able to isolate the 1v1, but Westside only with that Guardian. Oh, it turns
Shot
out
में West side.
I've got all he needs.
God, that's the bonus, Mike, and that was really well done.
Really
उनका
well
स्मोक
played
था,
by Giant
हाँ
X.
वो
Again,
स्मोक
window
डालते ताकि
opportunity here
ओमेन
where
और
if Pacific can
वेले
get this plant
डैश
during
मार
that
पाए
first wave of
अंदर
smokes, then
और एक साथ बाहर
maybe
निकल
a
पाए.
chance to stabilize a little bit, but being forced to retreat back into
लेकिन
main
I think
West
ब्रीच
side
ने लेफ्ट साइड
already
सन दिया करके वो लोग लेफ्ट गए
wrapping
थे
this.
सीधा.
The ping's getting through it. Maybe this was just a ping to careful
Hey,
of this
Kevin
smoke.
Smoke, yeah.
I was thinking somebody had spotted him, but then seeing just
जीत
a
गया
solo
जी,
clearance from
बोला था
Cupid in
मैंने.
there.
चिपक रहे बेम
A little bit
सबका.
of
अरे बाप रे.
frustrating round to lose. So again, the ping comes through. If there's 2 or 3 bodies to come in and trade that, then
Easy.
yes, they've absolutely spotted him. But
Just
seeing
one.
the clearance felt a little awkward there.
Yeah, it did.
Probably their downfall in the grand scheme
साथ
of
में
things.
चेक
Yeah.
इतना इजी नहीं है रे साथ में चेक करने का.
Conversation-wise, I did eventually, maybe during this.
वो लोग अगर
slight
city clear
purchase,
नहीं
wanna
करते
kind
तो
of
आ गया
keep
था
a bit
city.
of a mindset towards Aura here. Joined at the same time as Flickless, and I think we've seen really good results from Flickless. Westside's been looking very good as well. Some of these players starting to really suit this roster. I need to see a nice upswing from Aura, because we've seen those upswing games.
Cena just missed his dash. It looked like he maybe.
Ah,
I mean, they're going to get the
figure
plant
it out.
regardless. Next, obviously respecting this for the time being. Wait to dump some util back in.
अरे
Catch
बाप
up cover players.
रे.
Valorant found one.
Okay, but can they get any more? Grabinho playing a little bit of spoiler, but
Cena.
Cena rolling back the years.
लो है
Shots on
लेकिन
the
दो.
Sheriff.
भाई वेस्ट साइड का रीड देखो जल्दी
Let's
वेस्ट.
get an upgrade. Timely to come in with. Trying to draw the eyes here. Cupid trying to back away. Reset the fight a little bit with Westside still alive. There is threat and danger, and Aura, I spoke his name.
ओए.
He's starting to turn up a bit here. You can see Cupid looking, trying to find him, but I think he's kind of
अरे यार.
lost track of where Aura went.
निकाल
And I
सकता
question
था.
Aura. He's going to do more of that. I'll be happy.
3K to follow up the statement, as
I'm
is
down.
as is always the case.
निकाल सकता
But
था
yeah, I'm
भाई.
absolutely with you. Aura, we saw kind of isolated peaks from him. The
अच्छा खेला दोनों
consistency was
टीम
a
ने ना.
discussion, obviously, last year. Flickless, I think, had a much slower start, actually, but
He did.
able to stabilize as quite a safe pair of hands for this
सीनेट
roster.
मारे भाई बस.
We're
You
not
see
in
an
screens,
early
buddy.
Pacific
Huh?
timeout here. Certainly, I mean, especially
हो गया
after
पैसिफिक का ना करो कल
previous
अपने.
series, we want to see Aura get back
किसके
to,
तरफ हूँ मैं
because that would
उसके
be a
तरफ
huge
हूँ.
positive for this roster
God,
going
yeah,
forwards.
huge if they can implement him correctly and he hits that stride at the right time. Now you're looking at Pacific here. You do have a great deal of ults, plenty to play with, so this could be a nice all-in round. They could invest behind.
फिर से जाएंगे क्या वो लोग सेम साइड? वो लोग एग्जीक्यूट अच्छा वो लोग होल्ड नहीं कर पा रहे.
Really only
Huh?
missing sevens to kind of push all in if
साइड तो वो लोग को मिल रहा
wanted
है.
to stack up for something. The other side, Robinho and Westside doing
How they
majority.
get kill with Stinger in that range? Anul bhai, left click.
Aura still missing.
Left click से. ये टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स है, ये मैं किसको बताता नहीं हूँ.
Certainly the,
बट
the start
और
is
स्टिंगर लिया और तुम लोगों ने लेफ्ट क्लिक किया ना, हो
frustrating
सकता है.
Pacific in some of these situations.
हो
See what
सकता है
the
सामने वाले को
Fireworks
बड़ी.
4 diffusers back to back. Certainly getting over the first hurdle, but unable to stick the landing just yet.
अलग तो चलता है वो लोग का
Considering
स्टिंगर.
a financial disadvantage as well, so maybe just some tweaking
भाई मेरा
required.
फेवरेट प्लेयर मार रहा है. गुरबिंदो, गुरबिंदो.
Really concerned being a Giant X now. Happy to do that and kind of trim the fat on the way in. Looked fairly comfortable.
एक एक ग्लिच हो रहा है चैट में सब्सक्राइबर वाला वो होता है जिसने आज तक सुपर चैट नहीं किया ना उनके साथ हो रहा है
Of course. Going to be called in over towards B side. Should free
नॉन
up
मेंबर्स में भी हो रहा है
potentially wander and keep a bit more of an eye towards that middle.
मेंबर तुम्हारा लाइफ शॉट है ना
A three-man walk right off the back of a try
शिफ्ट ना करो
Should have decent info for Pacific, but this could burn some of that util much earlier, and it has. That's big investment.
Oh, दो अल्टी मारा
Countered though. Retreat back in, not going to catch anybody
नहीं
inside that. Ninja and Cena with a huge investment, as you said, and netting very little.
Back to the start.
मरा नहीं
Nara's
कोई
getting
लेकिन
a little curious again, going for a double dip here, but 7 was sharp in the past. Do with a bit of that now. Resetting
दो
somewhat
अल्टी
across the
मारा
map. We're down to about 50 seconds. They haven't noted where Westside is. It's a fair shout. It's going to be on B or maybe leaning a little towards middle.
एक और नेट ऊपर उसके टीपी पे डाल दे
The
मजे आ
assumption
जाते
here being they've dealt with the trap, but I mean Westside's got the tour de force. He's always going to anchor this now, so they're still
Brim
walking
multi.
into the heavier stack here.
डालना तो पड़ेगा ना
not done
बिल्कुल
much to take him off the angle or pressure anywhere else, so they're pretty happy with this 3-play stack. I'm wondering how committed Ara is though. Is there any bailout for him? You can see already the equipment coming from the teammates. Ara does well, supported well. Pacific breakthrough.
भाई अल्ट में मारा सिर्फ कैसे तो
Towards the side. Mid should be caught here. It is Alorante catching Rubinho as the plant goes down. Leaving just West Side
एक
alive. but
सेकंड
what
का
happened in
बैकअप
the end?
मिलता था वेले को अल्ट
It's
मार
cost them
सकता
an
था
awful lot here, even with 7 popping the null command.
या अब फुल तो था
Snake's
लाउड
probably not going to feel awful about conceding this first round, considering what it has cost.
डबल और फुल था
Yeah, because they got 7s online. So 7s came on online during that exchange and popped immediately. Obviously, the orbital strike sent in as well, so Janek's going to feel pretty good about conceding this.
भाई
now.
7 और 11
Especially
एक टीम में
considering
रहेगा क्या मजा आएगा ना 7 11
That is
नहीं
true, yeah. See if Westside can make it costly.
I think between Grabinho and Cloud, they're going to have
गुड मॉर्निंग
a chance to at least get an operator back in his hands if he need. Doesn't really strike me as an operator player anyway, but he'll get himself a rifle.
मेरे को एक भी अल्ट नहीं दिख रही है उनके पास बचा हुआ
But
I'm not sure if I missed something there, but I think it was all 5 used.
I'm pretty sure.
शॉट मारा बे उसको
Beautiful double to open up though.
वो इसको समझा ही नहीं उसके बाद क्या हुआ
Yeah, man, my guy is lost.
Come on, baby!
But it's kind of what you'll see from 7. He was such an instrumental factor in their previous series. You kind of need him on
Umar
that
is
sort of
supporting
level, right?
GX,
Giving you two
baby.
every now and then, starting to find that impact, find his footing throughout this series. But obviously this round they don't have all those ultimates
Language.
to bring into
So
effect.
के नहीं आया ना Binks भाई आज फिर से भाई
I
काम
really
था
like
यार
the
आज
Giant
बहुत
X tried a
काम
little
था
bit of aggression in that 3-play stack, kind of playing off of the back of having
9 बजे एक
the
मीटिंग था
ults
3
in
बजे एक मीटिंग
Westside's
था
hands. A new challenge towards
5
middle.
बजे
This
मीटिंग
time,
था मीटिंग ही
obviously,
मीटिंग था
slightly
वेरी
differently equipped, and I don't
productive
think
day.
the drone quite crested the corner.
No confirmation. Flash going to come through West
ओ
side.
बच गया अभी भागेगा कैसे
Doesn't catch
ऐसा
it here. We'll TP to
चुटकी
safety.
मार के
Again, Pacific now with a good understanding of at least 2 members of Giant X. I don't think R has been confirmed just yet. Still very slow to react from that.
बंक्स भाई हेयर केयर
Looking like
टिप्स
they want to immediately collapse back into a more traditional
आज नहाया नहीं हूँ
execute here.
Yeah, maybe
Hurricane
Binks,
tips.
because they've got Westside potentially on that B side of the map. They have a better shout at this. I don't know if they've, as you highlighted though, identified
now-
Ara.
Yeah, now calling the audible off that.
It seems a bit
That
hesitant.
on the back of Valorant, maybe seeing Ara catching some info.
I don't really know. I don't feel as though Valorant even went that deep on this.
There was a
यार
smoke
मैं उड़ा ही
invested.
दिया किसको
And with that paranoia,
30
it's
seconds left.
instantly
Scored
the
आया.
alarm bell. So they evacuate the site, trade this out.
रोज
and they
नया
rewind
करो
though. They go back
Get
to
to
way
corner
earlier
भाई
than
2 शॉट
expected,
मिस
and
किया मैंने तेरे
Westside
वजह
is
से
running
ए
rampant,
ऑलमोस्ट
getting
मार
some
दिया
quick
था बे
kills, and set up the rest to
Enemy
succeed.
remaining.
Ara backfilling the space as 7 did manage to take away Flickless, but it's just Cupid. It's a 1v2, and he's already been stalled on the plant.
10 seconds
This is
left.
now open for Cloud to deny, and there he is.
but-
Perfect from Cloud.
भाई पहली बार देखा
Caught up there. Ara's
Stun में
placement
मरा वो
absolutely perfect. West side landing a couple of shots
भाई पहली बार
just to make things even harder for Pacific. But again, if the housekeeping
ये
almost
नया
early on
update
this
वाला
round was
stun है
just to
ना?
identify West side's position, and like I said, they had the confirmation of
नेट
Flickless
से
as
मारा
well.
स्टन से मारा भाई
Took them a little long to react
One
or
more.
make a
97 Willie.
decision based on that. Like I said, they drifted immediately towards A, and then
Snap it वाला है बे, ये damage देने वाला है.
Confirmed anything towards that site.
I would say as well, the discipline for Giant X kind of, you know, pulling off site, playing back in just after the paranoia, re-engaging was
भाई
great.
6 राउंड में 4 राउंड लोग ने execute मारा है.
Oh, but actually, 7
Nice.
shut down here.
And look, I asked a lot more from Ara, but now where are we going in this one? They look a bit in between a rock and a hard place, and the decision making is looking a bit lax. Maybe trying to bait out this reflood that Giant X did in the last round, but now they have to handle it, and they're already at the door.
chaos है Veto के साथ.
Yeah, he's tanked so much that util.
And look at the map, it's getting smaller.
My God.
Lines of Pacific are pretty much screwed here, surely. Well, maybe not. I mean, they're fighting forward, they're fighting for a chance, a slice of safety, but here comes what could be the final blow. A quick kill from Ara, and he's going in on this one. Has a glance, spots out both. He now knows Rubinho could work off this.
Slow भी है.
5 HP though has to be the one to take some of the pressure away. Rubinho's waiting, and actually come through perfect. Support system there from Ara, but has to clutch out now. Valorant will fall.
भाई क्या मारा Ara?
Giant X just making really good decisions in some of these situations. Like I said, for me, reverting back to fundamentals, safety plays, low risk, very high reward.
And I'm impressed at Ara. Variety on that kind of pressure on the back lines, right? This was the initial contact, very early, 1 minute 26. Then bear in mind, he slowed down, waited for that re-hit, and then re-engages after the plant goes down. Nice synergy between him and Grabinho as well.
Yeah,
the call for util, facilitating that swing. And I was going to say it, but frustration. So close again, down to a 1v1 that time.
3 round वो लोग निकाल सकते थे बे.
6-1. They're Tejo.
Not accosted many more mistakes in this half. Will force a purchase here. Get off kilter in terms of the ultimate, so nothing really to complement this lesser purchase.
Website मारेगा एक.
Prowling once more.
Clear cut website का round है.
Got that distance down, yeah.
Clear cut.
Not spotted, but I think they spotted his TP, so gonna deal with that. West side.
Shot बे.
Oh no, sorry, it was the
Must TP दिखाया observer ने.
Oh man, and they've lost a player. We didn't see it go this far before, but actually, Zenith was willing to explore that option, but he isn't.
Mid clear, एक right mid
maybe
side
an idea he could be exploring it,
Valorant
but
is so lucky, by the way.
Yeah.
Rubinho just on a deeper angle.
They're on site though. I don't think he expects Valorante this deep this early. And now he's certainly going to know about it. Valorante being powerful in these plays, pushing up, getting to, opening up space. Hell, he made that last round look almost doable. Cloud gets caught this time, and
उधर कोने में नेट डालते तो वहाँ से पीक नहीं ले सकते थे. बच जाता था.
This operator is precious. And again, you're playing in the 2v3 retake. Could be possible, but they don't fancy it.
I mean, here, maybe combine the ultimates, but you're right. Orbital strike allows a lot of freedom here for Pacific.
Save कर रहे दो ult है.
Forcing his way onto site here, and again, a player that's very capable of doing so. If you needed an example,
this is the only team not changed the roster. अच्छा team है क्योंकि.
I mean, looking at the next round potentially here. I mean,
just saying, आजकल एक नए केविन भाई आए हैं जिन्होंने 1 week में 27 लाख दिया है.
अरे अच्छी बात है ना भाई, अवनीश भाई. Maybe favour them in the last few rounds. Still very fragile. I mean, Alorante and Cooper 300 and 650 a piece here.
But God, his impact is impressive. It's something that I'm genuinely impressed with, and a little bit of background really as to where this guy came from.
Third.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this in essentially a player that's come very close to breaking into Tier 1 a few times. He's been on a few lists.
Yeah,
been considered, been considered a few times, but certainly nice welcoming here, sitting at 11 and 6.
Make me proud.
In a series that I don't want to say they're written off in, but certainly
who is Indrajit back to you?
It's an interesting player. It's just that kind of enjoyment to watch. Able to deliver against good players, good teams, even in a losing scenario. So credit to him in that. Now whether or not he can be more instrumental, it's a lot to ask, but line here for Ara.
Again, just looking at the minimap early on.
SP.
Ara's going to be rewarded.
SP, मतलब special नहीं, SP.
She kind of felt everyone else was on the same page then, knowing there's a chance I pushed up.
I mean, I'll save this point now for afterwards because it looks like the side hit's coming through.
But there's delay, there's stall on this. Bert trying to get a little tricky on it. But
Angel investor.
Try and filter out. There's still opportunities for Ara.
This one here from Alorante.
Breach and in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, super quick. Seven's been caught on that, and a TP out and a TP forward. It could be great, but Seven's the one to put his name up on the scoreboard.
अच्छा मारा बे 7 ने तो.
Trying to get a bomb, but it's watched. It's all on Valorant, who's had a
मारा तो अभी
marvelous
भी मार रहा है.
Another one.
What a shot! But now stunned up, hindered, he is in trouble. 38 HP is not enough.
भाई
with
कितना
4.
मारा
But
बे आरा
Valorant,
ने.
he went down swing.
Yeah. Again, if
इतना
you
हमारा
put 7
breach
and
under
Valorant
वही
in some
मार
of these
रहे हैं.
situations, they're able to just turn things on a dime.
Yeah, you know, there's that mental, not check out, but there's like the, okay, it's a 1v3.
आज जितना सोना है सोलो कल एने भी है.
I mean,
it feels toast at one point.
कहाँ मैं कल मैं कर पाऊंगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं stream.
Shot towards heaven was just poor. But again, Aura having his time in the sun, it was something we were asking for.
I got
Let's see what
some
this guy
heavy
can
work
and
to
it is
do
good.
in next 2 days
Clean
of
work
my
from
life.
him. Be happy with that.
Come on, you move
And again,
back.
another 1v1.
Oh.
Again, the point I was just about to make, they're actually putting so much focus on figuring out where Westside is, where the trip is, where his TP is, that
ये लोग बहुत clutch आ रहे हैं बे. 7 तो नहीं होना चाहिए था.
So deep here, catch them totally off guard with the operator, and CNED falls.
मत करो एने कल मैं नहीं हूँ.
Committed to this one. And you found a wild CNED.
W.
Flickless on the side, no, he's going to have to fall away. So the site, hard fought for and won out by Pacific.
That's Giant X now at the disadvantage. Operator in hand still for Ara. Yeah, you're right. Robinho on a judge.
One suppressed.
Net.
No
Oh, the blue net. दोनों मरे. दोनों मरे बे. देखा ये दोनों जो सिटी से आ रहे थे दोनों मरे.
Right range, right place. Judge gonna break in. Now down to a 2v2. This is where it gets tough. Can he get a switch out of weapon? Hopefully for Grabinho, he does. Now you look at the post part. Oh, okay. Cupid just in no man's land. Trying to check on maybe the spike with the plant in play, and so's the smoke.
Oh,
Another 1v1 and another good outcome for Giant
आज
X.
वैलो खेलूंगा. हाँ रात को खेलूंगा. रात को खेलूंगा.
Pacific just
4 बजे.
giving up a little too much here. Maybe an extra body on side, but Cloud does
भाई 20वां clutch.
so much work to enable Ara and Grabinho to make moves at the right time. So CNED in a position that feels fairly committed there.
20वां clutch.
Just caught off guard by the judge. I think, as you said, it's the right range for him to really shine in that situation.
This is going to sting this time out as well, because again they're getting 1v1s, man. They're getting
They're getting 1v1s, but they're getting so many plants as well.
Yeah. Like, if you can see the timeline when we get back into game, you'll see it as well.
Light on
It feels like they have had so many chances, and then just someone's there. Ara's having a great game.
Yeah.
Rubinho, Westside, all had their little moments.
Giant X have 8 rounds, 7 of them as a
अच्छा
result of being
बना.
diffused. So
क्या?
it's got to be frustrating for Pacific. Something just not
तो
clicking.
क्या हो गया?
Few examples of maybe going a little too far forwards, maybe then on the flip side of that, giving up way too much space in certain situations.
Yeah.
Certainly on the cusp of breaking through here, but Giant X, I mean, not really missing a beat in terms of this defensive half.
No, and we've asked, I don't say a lot of Giant X, I just wanted them to look like they're still on a positive trajectory from last year. Right?
Well, yeah, no, I agree with that. I think we're now in a position to ask way more of them. Now, we were asking certain questions. Oh, you've made great decisions, timing of the roster change and whatnot. Okay, you've shown us some results. Okay, yeah, fair enough, it's Giant X. But now, I think we're certainly able to ask harder questions on this roster.
They're passing the test as it stands. Being close, they are winning.
तू गई पागल हो गई है क्या तू?
For the knife taken away by CNED. This time already falling back much deeper here. And ready for CNED. Sends him away on the first attempt. There's the paranoia though, but he's still alive. Westside trying to be slippery and finally gets out of sight.
Considering not TPing there, I could see the cogs starting to turn. Maybe the smokes occluding Flickless, but we'll have a chance to reset here. Full 5v5 now. One of the few I feel we've had.
Yeah, it's normally someone's gone down on the way in, and there should be hopefully some util for stall. There isn't a lot. We've still got a molly with Valorant. That's just been used, but it's seen it on the front lines. Seven's there, taking way earlier fights here, not letting that flood back happen. Rubinho with the judge. I mean, yeah, gonna get the upgrade and probably get out of there. But if that's the remedy to the woes, I'm glad they've been able to identify it and address it. But man, it's late in the day.
Yeah, in one of those situations, I said put Alorante and 7 in, but also CNED. Certainly a chance to put some numbers up if Pacific can find this comfort.
Binks fighting.
Taking that back.
I think Robinho's going to get caught.
Time for some dinner.
No, he's safe.
31st को एनए वॉच पार्टी करोगे मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है यार मेरे को 2 दिन बहुत काम है यार मोस्टली तो करूंगा
Wow. I'll say CNED can
क्या
put
मिस
numbers
किया
up.
मैंने
He doesn't even
कुछ
need to
मिस
see
किया मैंने
anybody.
क्रेजी सा
2 headshots into the smoke. But again, a good read that the GX are looking to completely concede, maybe play off the divide, which gets invested for nothing in that previous round.
A gift.
So, quasi double op here.
Yeah, and it's kind of all they got, too. You look at the buy around it, it's Stingers and Sheriffs. Yeah, Judge for Grabinho, but
मिस किया
they
मैंने
need value off of this, and they're digging deeper on it. They want to invest it much further.
This is very
वो लोग को
bold.
पता है वो लोग को पता है
Oh, he actually avoids from the smoke as well.
Oh, how is he alive, CNED?
बैकअप भी आ गया
Might
भाई
have seen him, but
भाई
Grabinho's
बैकअप भी
there
आ
to
गया
support.
गुरबिनो का
The
देखा
1-2 punch, and Giant X holding at the
वो
front of the
एंटी पे
site. Cooper
हाँ
clears
अंजुम
west
मारने का
side,
वैलो चल
and
रहा
now
है
they have to
भाई
back away.
Certainly will take
भाई
that
आज
trade,
ठंड है
though.
बाहर
Any day of the week.
लफड़ा मत करो
Pacific down to 3. Have to now
सोफे पे
recover.
सोता हूँ भाई घर के
Ara
बाहर नहीं
making
सोता हूँ
hints
भाई
as
क्या
if
हो
he's
गया
going to start trying to backfill this, but
घर के बाहर नहीं सुलाते यार
we'll post.
only sofa
They're outside here, but again, just a safety net for Pacific to operate into.
Yeah,
क्या
but
वो
this
blind
Grabinho
self
on the
blind
cross, it was a
अरे
lazy clear from Cooper,
मारना था
really,
रे
maybe not
Cooper
expecting it, but now there's
बाप
problems. They almost played
रे
Giant X.
Oh
That is
my
devastating. They
God.
had the window of chance there, Mike, and they let it close.
ए मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये
Very
7-5
bitter pill to
उनके तरफ
swallow.
होना चाहिए था ना
A 9-3 half here, Pacific looking
हाँ
a little lost for answers in some of these
Anjum
situations
क्या
in the post one,
Anjum
but to find out if they can fix some of those issues in the second half right after this break.
अंजुम
Your
ने
body
मालूम
knows. A
बस मैं
sense of
कभी सच
victory.
में सोफे पे सोया
Finish
ऐसे
the
मजा
line
करता सच में सोया भाई
Gear
बहुत बार
Ignite
सोया
is
था
won. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
मैं भी वजह एनर्जी मत मिस करना नॉर्मल वाला वैलो का स्ट्रीम देखने में मजा नहीं आता तेरी दोस्त अभी तो रैंक पुश करूंगा तभी बाजू से देखूंगा एनर्जी तुम लोगों को पता है ना एनर्जी का मैच रात को क्यों होता है क्योंकि वो टाइम पे अपने पास एनर्जी नहीं होता है
Well, I need to eat my words, don't I? Ara's had
अंजुम क्या होता है अंजुम होता है भाई अंजुम क्या होता है अंजुम अंजुम होता है
I wanted to see more from him. We saw highs and lows, glimmers of
Hujum होता है,
greatness, but
अंजुम
maybe
होता है।
he shy away a little. Might be a little hot and cold. Here, he's been fantastic.
Like I said here, we see the stats
This
from
that
week
joke
one.
language अभी तक बना
Trending
नहीं
a little behind, but certainly not here to kick off the start
I am
of this
still
series.
eligible young jokes
17-6 here in this opening half. Yeah, pivotal in some of these rounds. Grabinho and Westside obviously still putting up numbers. Cloud and Flickless. See again,
यार
thankless
मेरे को बाल काटने का यार
situation. Certain, allowing the superstars really to stand on their own 2 feet.
Yeah, you look at the scoreline overall, bloody hell, 9-3.
हाँ
That is something to write home about. Now, obviously for Pacific, that's frustration. This was their
I
map
just
choice.
need more of your
They've got
love,
Sheriffs
Alexander,
galore, so they're
okay?
coming in invested. They kind of have to. You can't really...
क्या है ना बर्थडे आ रहा ना
We have casted, we have seen
मस्का नहीं मारा तो बहुत खर्चा
part of
होता
bigger comebacks than this, but
अभी का
the odds
मस्का मारा
are
ना
not on your side.
थोड़ा स्किप कर सकते
But obviously going to have
कि
an
बर्थडे के दिन
opportunity
बॉक्स पार्टी
to do
टीम
damage.
सीजन का
Oh, the stun off the back. If he got caught,
Yeah.
God, you could see the intention, couldn't you? But Westside just walks on in, 7 with 2. And now Cloud and Flickless, well, make it just one. CNED.
That comeback वाला भाई बार है. Considering वो लोग इतना clutch हरे.
Doing so much damage on the way in.
हाँ?
Again, the rotation comes through quick enough that Pacific can secure the pistol here. Number 4 on the
आप
board.
ball save करो. Language. अच्छा मारा बेचारा.
Even here, you think Westside she gets a chance to open up some of these sight lines.
Extra वापस off guard पकड़ा
See
गया.
what he can do with the headhunter.
Bang, baby! Come on, man! Bang!
The energy
Bang
that
नहीं है,
Desk
bang
we're
नहीं है
talking
उसमें.
about here still.
दूसरे टीम में bang.
I'm not reading that out loud.
Say it.
No,
Say it.
no. They've done that on purpose.
अबे मेरे को अभी समझा.
I think it was like 8-7. I went, oh, 6
उसने Valorant का सिर्फ V हटा है.
I'm too old to be saying that. That's not.
Chat.
I'm brain rotted.
अभी समझा मेरे को.
We can't compute fast enough.
No, honestly, like I'm not that clever.
Whoa.
It's mostly a mistake. For now, it's classics across the board for Giant X. So just gonna go through the motions. Pacific do need to keep this clean though. You've got to see the investment behind them. That is 2 of those Bulldogs. They cannot be lost.
अच्छा वैसा love you
Beyond
Yugang
that,
भाई love you
Guardian
मेरे
as
जान.
well. Easy Cupid. You don't want to make him feel of that. And West.
कहाँ जा रहे हो
CNED, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing?
क्या चल रहा है?
And I'm a bit worried about Ara here.
All side
I don't know why.
random
I feel
समझ
like
में
he
आता
might
है.
get a
ये
kill.
क्या है?
Oh, no, he's not going to get a kill.
I mean,
actually.
Cupid's just, already tagged up a little bit, probably
ये क्या
a
था
little
chat?
cautious to push into that smoke, but Giant X with a huge opportunity here. Only classics.
And Cloud's got util for a post plant. So's Flickless got a bit of
That's the
stall
stun.
on the stun. And Ara's just being a nuisance. He's being exactly what CNED thought he was. What is that? Ara, no!
Oi.
Man, I need to down
भाई
him
दो
more
मारे
often.
भाई
Maybe
delay
that's what
बहुत
I
है.
need to do.
Stun भी है.
Get me out. If this is how it goes wrong, they'll still util. This is what I'm saying. You still got that coming in. So 7 now needs to
Oh
fight
my
for it.
God,
Time
round
starting
तो हार
Dwindle.
गए.
Seven's with us all on his shoulders.
Dwindle
Please
क्या
don't
round
lose the
हार गया
fight.
उधर
And
Dwindle.
time is gonna be gone on
Oi.
this. Oh, it couldn't have gone worse for Pacific.
मर classic वाला.
Only classics. I mean, the
Did
smoke
guys
coming
play?
in to allow Ara just a pocket to play from and find another kill is beautiful.
भाई कैसे
See
मारा
that?
वेदो?
A little lost in that dash.
ना करो यार, ना करो यार.
But again, a big discussion point is obviously
Hey,
seeing
coach
back
क्या
to a
बनता है?
position
Coach
where
क्या
he's trying to
बनता है?
show versatility.
विद भाई chat में क्या
Turn
लिखा
his
क्या
hand
लिखा
to
मैंने
another
पे लिखो.
agent. Fortunately, we get a stark reminder. Giant X capitalizing on a round 2
कौन
flip.
सी मीटिंग अटेंड कर रहे
Give them
थे?
double digits now.
हैवी मीटिंग है.
Guardian for Ninja, but that is it.
हैवी मीटिंग है.
Oh man, if we see Giant X actually really activating at the same time, they could become such a triple threat. A
Fast
triple
भी क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो
AT
लोग?
in that regard. You get Ara actually finding his form. Westside keeping up that level of play.
Fast भी
And
क्यों
then
नहीं जा रहे जब
Cloud
इतना ये
throwing
push था?
Cloud. If he has a great series too. Hell, you could pick any of the others, throw them in.
आपको पता है G2 का नेम G1 क्यों नहीं
This is
है?
why we get excited by Giant X. All these little
आप
options.
गाली अभी खाओगे या मतलब EMI पे?
They have. So did
जोक मारने
CNED
का काम
last
मेरा है
round.
भाई.
But now, what the hell does Pacific do is that, as you noted, one Guardian to play with. Seven's been noted. He's like, please, it's just me, I swear.
Yeah, they're trying to
Come
fake
on
out.
in.
There's no stack here.
Hello, Valorante. That felt weird. I'm going to check for more. Ah, there was more.
बाप
It's not
रे.
gone well, Michael.
They're going to run away with this one.
बाप
Cupid
रे.
now, last alive.
क्या तुम लोग
1v5.
मालूम है
Classic
सीनेट
in
क्यों नहीं मार
hand.
पा रहा है?
Now making sure they have his ultimate for the
लोग
next
एयर
as
केयर
well.
रूटिंग पूछ रहे हैं?
Get it
यार
off
काय
the
हो रहा
plant here.
30
Cupid,
seconds left.
he's even given.
है? सीनेट क्यों नहीं मार पा रहा
Find
पता
an
है?
exit here.
क्योंकि उसके एजेंट के पास नेड ही नहीं है.
Looking a little bleak considering
सोचने वाली बात है ये
huge
सब.
positive posting the
Damn
pistol, but
you! Fun fact, in 2025,
I think
Valorant was 3rd or 4th in our tryout list for import. He was so damn good in tryouts. Then we got Crystal. अभी भी time है.
11-4.
Cloud, I got my 4.
अभी भी time है. कभी
Yeah,
है
they're
वो
desperately trying
trade
to sell,
season?
but they've retreated away from
Yeah.
here, but
This is the trade season कभी है?
they just have so much time and space and bodies as well that wasn't really going to develop.
Did you get jump scared at the end?
I think he did, yeah. So they cleared it with Yuto, and then still somebody Cooper just tanked the first.
No, I love my roster.
Okay, so Cloud's got ult, Seven's got his. We've got an operator in the hands of CNET.
I genuinely like your roster.
It's back to the
लेकिन
wall sort of Valorant here. This has to happen now for them.
अगर
Oh, it's direct.
5 बीडू लोग अपने लोग रहते थे ना.
Can you survive? He's still breathing for now. The site's getting clear.
I love
He's
this
trying to play a
roster
little close on
ball.
the corner, but they've now started to flood the site. He is looking
Hey, can I check?
screwed in this. Giant X, they know their lines. They've scaled that site so perfectly. And sadly for Ninja and Cupid, they couldn't find even a corner of safety to play into.
Almost want to give this up.
Rushi sir भी like ये लोग का पेट ही नहीं भरता
Operator and
इनकी.
have seen it's going to be a tough egg to crack.
Certainly will be.
जैसे आपने ट्रायड्स का बात किया देखो.
7 and Cena do. I feel like you save, but do you save
Well,
really at this point?
yeah, it's not a
Rushi sir
good
क्या
choice,
scene?
but you're almost forced into it because of the operator. I mean, there's going to be
जैसे आपने ट्रायड्स का बात किया अकेले गया
but
somebody
Ninja
ने.
Cooper
Yeah.
flat out broke.
I think he's
Giant X will
ready.
Hit 12
ये साल please जाने दो dance it.
eggs.
Yeah.
Dance it.
Allergic.
Oh, I thought it was a sideshow reference. That was
No.
the most uncracked egg on the planet. You've seen him play, right?
I mean, I saw when he beat Sliggy, I'm pretty sure. Do you remember that little
That didn't
talent
happen.
game?
That didn't happen.
Mate,
I'm
they
sorry.
actually
No,
got their
didn't.
ankles broken
No,
by
it
him.
didn't.
It was foul.
I refuse.
Was
to
it the
believe
उसने
it.
बोला
coaches
मुझे
against
जी नहीं आना
Castles?
language.
I can't remember.
Why wasn't I invited?
I mean, there's probably like a skill cap. They're not allowed.
LOL.
It'd be uncomfortable for the others. Let's
Rushi
be
sir,
honest.
ये
It's like
देखना.
fun and games.
LOL.
They're a bit rubbish, but
Tin
it's like,
dot.
you know, when Ender played League.
With respect, no
Everyone
Indian
goes
player
silent,
right
it's like,
now
oh, could you
can
just have fun?
You really
compete
locked in, Nuno.
with this level.
Why?
Tin dot.
Giant X up to 12.
Yeah.
Obviously, the purchase not ideal, but I mean, still actually scraped together a better buy than it certainly looked like.
Compete कर सकते
Only
हैं.
got Seven's ultimate to work
Result
with.
नहीं मिल सकता.
Cena
Compete तो
did
कर
hold on
सकते.
to the
खेलने में
offense,
क्या
as
आता?
said.
कल परसों मैं लाइनअप
Still
पे जाएगा. मैं
threat
खुद ही
here
खेलूंगा.
for Giant X to
Huh?
overcome, but
है
I
कि
think
नहीं?
it's going to be an issue. Stacked up once more for an all-in sight here.
Yeah.
Watch the
here
vlog in
we
break.
go.
You will know why I love this roster. मैं देखा था last वाला.
Get out of here! 3 kills, that's his sight! In zone, flawless!
The two guys I said, put them in a position to just click
नजर
heads,
रखना इस पे.
and they deliver here. A lifeline for Pacific. 5th on the board, long
अभी वाला देखो,
way
देखता.
to go
देखता.
to get back into this half, but I mean, Ara just gets in the weirdest part of that animation as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello बंगला. Hello number 3.
Come on, baby, me and you, brother. Me and you. Even though you got them all, but that's fine.
That's my teammate
Me and
right
you,
there.
emotional support. I got you. Well, yeah, what they say, the vibes merchant, right? Yeah.
Look, it's working.
ये
man.
अच्छा है.
It's
Enjoy
just
कर रहे
gassing
हैं.
him up. Get another one.
हाँ. Enjoy तो अपन ने भी किया था.
love it.
शेयर्स वाले मैच में.
What have they got? Okay, well, Alorante's got ult. That's no surprise. I feel like Seven's been sat on his ult for a minute now as well, but... There you go.
Looking to re-clear through mid potentially here. Going to be anybody on the other side. Giant
I said
X
something about Valorant. हाँ क्या?
avoiding these sight lines. Still probably aware of the fact CNED's going to be looking for something
क्योंकि
early
उनको
on.
जीवन का मतलब नहीं मालूम. मतलब ये कौन सा सुपर चैट आया है अलग से?
My guy put a little flare on that. Like, I was a bit worried.
I'm gonna flick shot.
ओप्पा के G2 वाला था. Oh my god, G2 वाला जोक था.
Misses. Flies into the air, gets caught on his terrible movement. He's had a rough time. It's all right, all good this round.
Giant X have immediately backfilled that though.
Yeah. Oh.
कहाँ पे?
Oh. There's a lot of util.
Oh, hang on.
But a lot of help's on the way. That's
अब तुम
fine.
लोग ऐसा देख
Cooper
के लग रहा
Ninja,
रहेगा ना comeback है
they're the
लेकिन
same,
ults
but
देखो.
Rubinho slipped.
हाँ?
He must have been seeing. They
They
also
wrapped it. Yeah, they split
जितने
this.
JX
So
के पास ult है उतने players नहीं अपने पास.
nobody focusing
बताओ.
towards sight here. Allows Grabinho to make moves.
Oh,
no!
Oh, there was such a chance. There was such a chance. It's getting muddy. Nicholas, 1v4.
Anti.
A little bit nervous. It's fine. They're still alive. Look at that. Great round.
Really well
Feelings.
coordinated.
Yeah, big.
I mean, Giant X out in a position to just smother the B site. Luckily at that point, actually, you got to credit the fact that everybody kind of conceded.
7 ult मार के रोक सकते हैं. कैसे 7 ult मार के रोक सकते हैं 5 player है तो?
Jump scare for Cooper, I imagine.
Nah,
That
I can play
situation.
Come back,
no. No.
Oh, he knew how close
Next
he
to
was.
next
Yeah,
round
too.
जीजिए.
Yeah.
बिंग भाई आज मेरा
That could
बर्थडे
have
यू आर
been
माय
2 kills,
इंस्पिरेशन
something
एक
a
बार
little
जान
bit
के टोटो
different
बोल
maybe
दो
for
एंड चैट
Flickless,
प्लीज लाइक
but,
एंड शेयर करो बहुत मेहनत
now
करता
the
है
odds are starting to build up for both sides. We've
Botis.
got Aura
Botis.
on his, we've got Cloud with theirs, Rolling
Goat
Thunder,
का spelling तो डाला
3
है
online for the others.
The snowball
YouTube
just is
Shorts
way
नाम है
more
तुम्हारा.
concerning for Giant X. No margin for error now.
YouTube Shorts by happy returns of the many
Pacific
birthday.
have to maintain here
Love you यार. I wish आप
for a long string.
डबल मोनेटाइज हो जाओ. हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरी जान के टोटे.
Giant X certainly slowing things down now, paying a little more respect in terms of this default. Certainly trying to probe the map a little better. Aura not rewarded.
सर्टिफिकेट
here.
जीत गए तो 50 गिफ्टेड इसने डाला है मतलब.
Cloud. Continuing to make progress. Pacific are going to be in a very weird spot once more, where Giant X have options towards both sides.
भाई लो बस इतना अल्ट है.
Confirmation here, and Cupid did spot Grabinho.
डालो ना.
So the
Shot.
implication. That was.
एक राइट में एक
Well,
साइड में.
Aura's got the first, and that
All
opens
was
up
info
the
है
new
पूरा.
avenue towards that A side. Luckily, I guess that was the slightly heavier stack side of having 2 additional players on it, but they don't need to follow this up. They can look wherever they want. This is where it gets...
Oh!
come on! That couldn't have been a better catch. The spike actually goes down on top of the box.
Big
but
Ali.
It is recovered.
Plant हो गया तो लग
Cupid,
गया.
in the meantime, fell on the B site. Found in the end, so that opens up
Oh, ये लोग delay कर रहे
complete
हैं.
options for Plant. This shouldn't be a difficult round at all, and that's the scary part.
Oh,
They
वो
don't
लोग
have any
मिड
of
भी
those
क्लियर
options
कर रहे हैं.
remaining.
ओए लग गए.
Very, very comfortable post plant here.
यार मिड भी क्लियर कर रहे हैं लग गए.
Not much, and
अभी
still the
नहीं है.
operator in the hands of CNED.
पोस्ट प्लान टूटिस बहुत है.
Have to be rewarded here, as I was going to try and slow things down on the way in.
Aura gonna be caught first.
GG.
Ninja's done well. Gonna need 3 more of those basically.
Never
West side waiting. First layer of util sent in.
मैंने
Zenith
कल ही
sitting
पेस्ट
on
किया
this. At least gonna get towards halfway. That's fantastic. Layering of the ult
I'm
though,
on
and that's where it gets dangerous now. You can see that time sync coming in.
GG.
7 trying to get
I'm on
invested,
Nashika.
trying to get involved, but it's all on Zenith. He's
I'm on Nashika now यार.
right
मैं
under
मोटा होता
their
जा रहा हूँ
noses.
यार.
Steals it
पक्का.
away with the Red Bull clutch.
Well, I was looking at the minimap there. Did Grabinho use the gravity well on
कैसे
top
जीते?
of the ultimate from Cloud here? They had enough stall
Yes.
to prevent
Hello?
this from happening.
I think they messed up the timing on it.
Again, I'm not sure of exactly how it would look with the half defuse coming through, but using both at the same time here and everybody playing deep off site. Another lifeline here for Pacific, and
भाई कैसे जीते?
just 5 rounds separating these teams.
You want to play? Let's
मेरे
For
को
the
तो
most
लगा
part,
हो
again,
गया.
another chance to close out once more for
लेकिन भाई
Giant X.
मास्टर जाओ कपल्स का हो रहा है. बस गुजरात में फूड बनाना.
A little bit sketchy, but
ऐसा
now
तो
I've said
visit
it,
भी हो रहा
obviously
है.
this could be the final
तू जा
round,
पा
but
रहा
let's
है
see. Is there still fire left in the belly to keep pushing this forward?
है कि नहीं
Still on the
मर्द
top
भाई?
end. Haven't really found much in the early round.
I like that he's gone for a bit of a walk though.
I mean, he's much deeper position this time around.
क्लियर होएगा लेकिन.
Ton of information and rewarded now.
क्लाउड क्लियर
Hard
होएगा
work
सीने.
there.
West side.
Bye bye, CNED. You're not getting a free exit plan on this. Paranoid goes in and Cuba commits
Oh!
to sight.
Stun में गया.
Sketchy at this point. And a little bit of a battle in mid breaking out as well. So let's see if the site
That
gets
doesn't
one
clear
in.
him.
So
That guy
Cuba gets a new lease of life. They may not consider this one. And Cuba, goes
भाई वो ready था
unconsidered.
बे, थोड़ा-थोड़ा
Really
दे जीतने
well
के लिए.
found and a follow-up.
Come back.
There is fight in this Pacific
Come
side
back.
yet. In a 4v2.
इसमें बैठी तू.
Defending that spike with his life basically.
I'm not having.
West side of Grabinho, what are you going to do now? Flanks on the way.
Come back,
Randy
bolte.
on an awkward angle here. West side actually flanked it. Ninja's going to find him.
Oh, this is game back on Cupid. Great
Come back,
positioning there, Mike. The
Bolte.
fact that he didn't get cleared by that util and they just didn't consider it.
It's just so down to the wire here. Giant X, this final round
Day after
eluding
tomorrow, I
them.
have 3 regions.
I think you were saying before, they're starting to get a little
Tomorrow I have 2
concerned.
regions
Now,
with other one.
certainly
Huh?
concerned.
Go next time out.
Huh?
You'd hope so, yeah. Pacific
मैंने करा.
certainly showing life.
Impossible. No.
Wait, they're hitting your site.
Certainly a few here for Giant X. They should have been able to
तू
close
कैसे
out.
खाते क्या क्यूट हो जाती है तू. मैं खाता तो मोटा हो जाता हूँ.
तो मैं मोटी
So they're
होती
starting to
हूँ.
believe a little bit, right? A little bit of that faith restored with Pacific. 4 rounds in succession to get to this point.
मेरे को भी ऐसा करने का
Haven't quite had an answer.
ऐसा का ही नहीं रहा
Quite able to fully deal with it, and Cupid becoming a bit of a
यार,
factor.
गाड़ी बढ़ रहा है
That
मेरा.
previous round from him was exceptional then. Right?
Come back, come back, come back.
The
Possible.
fact he's not cleared there with the from the util from Flickless again just allows him to really run away.
नहीं
with the
नहीं,
round.
मैंने कहा अभी बोल रहा हूँ मत तोड़.
And puts himself in
फ्रिज
a
में रख
position
दूंगा बाद में खा
that's,
लूंगा रात को.
basically a
अभी
one and done effectively.
नहीं,
And then
नहीं,
even
नहीं.
considering the util on top of that, I think maybe just
हाँ?
invested on the box
मैं रख दूंगा
underneath
फ्रिज
him,
में.
so there's that weird
नहीं मैं रख
cut off.
देती हूँ ना
तेरे पे भरोसा नहीं है. तू अभी फ्रिज में रखने बोले फिर खा लेगी सुमड़ी में.
मजा तेरे को खाने का है
मैं बाद में खा लूंगा ना.
हाँ ठीक है
तेरे को खाने का है अभी.
नहीं
तो काहे दिमाग खा रही हो.
मैं फ्रिज में रख देती
नहीं
हूँ
बता ना.
Us jaded.
Mate, my voice is still absolutely mullered from yesterday's games.
ए ये लोग का पैसा खत्म नहीं हो रहा है. क्या सीन है. चीट्स ऑन है. 4 राउंड से तो बाई कर रहे लोग बैक टू बैक टू बैक टू बैक बैक.
It's not going to be the same.
No?
No, Giant X will close out here.
Oh, okay.
Fight off rip.
Oh.
No nonsense. Going to take mid.
Oh, लोग को सुनाई नहीं दिया.
I'm watching.
Waiting, anticipating, and say it ain't so. Already Aura goes down. This feels like a half-made plan, and I'm curious where it's meant to end. Already Alorante going to find 2. Seven going to retake the space as well, trying to find some safety up here. Clear behind this. Weird Seed with a missed shot. Falls away.
ना हाथ धोना पड़ेगा.
Can West Side open up anything? No, Ninja shut it down.
आराम से
It's Cloud and Flickless Def now. A ton invested towards the start of this. A chance here to find a 2v1. I mean, it won't necessarily give them the man advantage in the post plant, but
भाई एक्चुअली कमबैक भाई वो लोग अगर क्लच में जीत जाते थे तो एक्चुअल में जीत जाते थे ना ये गेम.
Test the discipline here, the awareness, or potentially of just Flickless.
तो क्या हो गया भाई अपन भी तो जीत सकते थे वो वाला गेम. Part of life.
And he's got his fight, and he won it barely losing HP. So that's now plant on cards, and they're far, Mike.
Now it's worrying because Cloud has util, Flickless has flashes, and actually also a plant denial tool at his disposal. Pacific need to make moves, make it fast to clear Cloud.
He's trying to stay a little bit deeper, so he's going to have to backpedal into this
as
cautiously as he can.
That stun could be disastrous.
It looks good, it looks really good. And Cloud looks hungry for it. Hunts down the man of 7. And now they've divided themselves. Cloud's position is perfect. Played in by Flickless. And now CNED's got issues. Backline's broken. He's got to fight forward. Flickless still surviving on the side. There's that util layering. Buying time. And Flickless has got a full hand, basically. Stun was invested right. But he's not found his man. He can't find Flickless. And well, Cloud's done it with util. It's 13-8. You were right. Absolutely spot on. And I think we actually have a treat for us coming up nice and quickly is the fact that Lou's going to be diving down to stand by.
4v2.
Congratulations, Aura. I'm going to grab you real quick before you get back with the team. You won all your 1v1s. Yes, thank you so much. You won all your 1v1s on this match. On this map, how do you manage to remain cold at all times? Ice cold.
I mean, this is the result of the scrims. The most important thing I think is to play like in scrims. So I think that's what really matters right now, and it helped me a lot. And hopefully I can keep it on map 2 the same.
Yes, we wish you the same. Thank you so much, Ara. Good luck for next, and let's see if he manages to be a clutch minister on map 2 after a short break.
अपने को भी चाहिए स्क्रिम जैसा रिजल्ट इधर. इनसे बकचोदी नहीं रुकते हैं तुम लोग से. भाई लेकिन अच्छा खेला भी पैसिफिक. मिडविनर अच्छा क्लियर कर रहे थे. इन्फो पे अच्छा खेल रहे थे. वो लोग बस क्लचेस और ये सब राउंड ला रहे थे. एक्चुअल में निकाल सकते थे ना.
Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
अंश नाम है गोटी का. एंड लाइक करो चैट. लाइक करो. अच्छा उसने नाम चेंज किया. ओ अंश भाई. मैंने हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान के उठे. मैंने हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान के उठे. अभी आप शॉर्ट से डायरेक्ट वीडियो बन गए हो. लव यू मेरी जान. रात में फाइट करो. मैं हाथ धो के आया. शायद क्या है आ गया. मेरी बर्थडे हैप्पी ऑफ द ईयर. एंड बाय. अरे watermelon थोड़ा चाय पी रहा हूँ मैं इधर watermelon थोड़ा ठंडे को मैं watermelon थोड़ा जब मैं गरम गरम चाय ले रहा हूँ
You lost many clutches on Abyss. As a coach, what can you do to help your players going into map 2, knowing how frustrating that can be? We're already mentally prepared to this type of stuff because it's the reality of Valorant. Of course, we lost more than usual, but I will make sure that we have the mental back to the map 2 and map 3 because also they're aware of that. Yeah, like that happens sometimes, and I trust them individually to make the correct decisions next time, next map. I will show my trust, I will give them energy and make sure that, you know, like they're prepared for the new clashes on the next maps.
Give his players energy, give his players confidence. It seemed like they were lacking. The Pacific boys were lacking it on the first half, though on the second side there was a bit more, you know, of a recovery that we saw happening. But once again, as Fancy and Hypox says, it was again a fake comeback. Unfortunately, Mini, what have you thought of this Abyss? We were expecting maybe the Pacific boys to be more dangerous, Ara to be less good. What happened?
I was a little bit worried for Pacific because that was their map pick, and it was a map where they had a very defined strategy. And I think that Giant X did a really good job picking it apart. Like I said in the pre-show that like the strategy from Pacific is to go very hard and fast into those sites, then use the post plant. But it felt like Giant X were using the chamber very well, even though Westside didn't pop off necessarily.
Happy birthday, Frosty!
To, like,
Rose birthday tha kya, Frosty?
And then also they just knew what they're doing and knew the plan.
Yeah, and one player popped off. We need to talk about Ara.
ये का vlog लगाओ ना, अरे
played
मेरी जान
insane.
on
He
stream
did
मैं नहीं
literally
देखता.
everything. Was he for you the key?
Off stream देखूंगा और बाद में कल बताऊंगा.
I think to quickly touch on what Minnie said, like Pacific were able to get into post-plant situations. It was just these clutches and the space that Ara was able to take around the map, which was feeling it made the map felt very small for Pacific at moments.
And again, like Pacific's win condition here is post-plant, and Ara's making space on the flanks, making sure they cannot get into that post-plant situation. I saw that multiple times early on. Round 3 and round 7 were big rounds in which Giant X knew that was going to be the plan of Pacific and just picked that apart. But yeah, it was everything though from Ara. It wasn't just that. It was like it's clutches, hopping, like everything felt good.
Exactly. He was disruptive, like you say, playing the operator. We got to see the bounce back that we kind of hinted at in the pre-show that we wanted to see. Hopefully it can continue throughout the series as well.
Yeah, and what is really important when you play against a team that plays post-plant is either to have entries with maybe like an operator or chamber that plays aggressive. And even though Westside wasn't the player that popped off, he still had a lot of impact on this Abyss. Someone flanking. So, I mean, do you think that the Pacific boys can recover on Bind? Because Bind, something happened to Giant X last week against Gentlemates, and so
I think they look confident today. I think to quickly speak about Westside being on the chamber as well, and to talk about him not playing the operator, I think when you have a player such as Westside that is so mechanically skilled, why would he need to play the op in that sense when you have someone like Ara that is very strong with that weapon? So I'm not too worried about the fact that he wasn't playing the operator because he's a strong rifle.
You have to leave your comfort zone. वीनू भाई मेरी जान के टोटे बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो वॉच पार्टी देखते देखते पढ़ाई करते पता है ट्राई करो इतना चैट जीपीटी यूज ना करो यार मेरी जान तेरा कम फार्ट है ना दोनों को अलग हटाएगा तो भी गांड लगेगी एक साथ लाया तो भी गांड लगेगी समझ रहे मेरी जान हाँ
Bind, despite what happened last week, what have you done to improve the defense this week? To be honest, I don't think that the problem is Bind defense exactly. It was overall the problem of defense, to be honest. So that was the main thing we were focusing on during this 4 days of practice. What we had is to make sure that we are coming back to the same roots of defense, which we had during champs and stage 2, because our defense was good and we had a problem with attack. And it's not about being aggressive, it's just or like all of that stuff. It's more about a fundamentally understanding of how we want to approach defense. So that was the main idea.
So the side doesn't seem to be the issue, but at the same time, it was the issue with champs.
पढ़ाई प्लस बिंक्स का वॉच पार्टी 2 सालों से देख रहा हूँ.
It's really interesting to me because Giant are a team where I picked them up going into champs as a team that was very strong.
As a new Valo player आगे player डालो. Which role and agent is better? और in a meta तो change होता रहता है. Better का butter भी लग सकता है. So about to learn all the agents and connect spiritually with one.
A map specific problem. It's the whole map.
भाई पहला map जीत सकते थे अभी
double initiators, you know, initially you kind of have the idea that you can help your duelist taking early picks also in defense, right? Because you have drones to re-clear zones. You know, you have a lot of stack on the proper side, so it's even more surprising that they struggled like this on Bind.
मेरे bronze teammate बोलते हैं Sage लो Vice is not good.
Yeah, so even in general.
I think in general, yeah, I have to agree with what you're saying. I like watching Flickless on the Viper, but yeah, that being an aspect on why they've been struggling. I think, yeah, for them, it's obviously not swayed them too much in the sense that they've been confident enough to pick into that map today. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can see a bit of progress on that defense. Of course, they will be starting on the attack, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue and they'll be able to get a lead again in the half.
Yeah, I mean, I'm reaction that, like, I think that because Giant X are changing, even if they do play double initiator, they are changing the combinations of which
इसलिए वो bronze में है बात तो.
I think that some of the combinations worked better in the past.
अरे सही लिखा तो तू नहीं पढ़ता. Language.
Veto? Oh, we buy it. I love it.
First Veto, I think.
Yeah, this is our first Veto in EMEA, which is very exciting, and of course it's
Sage
not
वाला
even
तो देव मानुस निकला.
And it's 7, and it's 7 who picks it.
Bro, देख ले मस्त है. एक second.
We have the Astra, we have the Viper, double controller, of course, on both sides.
Wow.
What do we prefer? I mean, I'm turning to you, but I already know the answer.
I think I prefer Pacific's composition actually. I like the Yoru and I like the idea of Astra. Astra I'm a big fan of, and then Veto I really want to see what they got cooked up. Like Cupid is a kind of like cooking innovative IGL. So I want to see what they've got here. Giant X played a very direct, simple attack side, and I think the Pacific will read into that and be able to adapt around it.
Yes, especially if we have to say, will West Side be insane on this map? The answer is with Pansy and Hype.
कल तो हर रीजन के बाप मैचेस है यार वही सोच रहा हूँ यार कैसे
Just to come back to the point made there at the end of the desk, I think it probably
full day no sleep हो सकता है.
It's certainly a reality check, right? It's an adjustment of the early round execution checklist, I should say.
Yeah.
It does kind of count to some more linear play. So it's certainly something that Giant X have to clean up. Again,
भाई लोग मेरे को भी थोड़ा माल मिल जाता तो excuse me इसको लेना देना ही नहीं है गेम से.
Some hours into this, and it's not just an impulsive decision to switch up the comp. So I'm certainly very excited.
Hintum or Wundal? Wundal.
7 going to be leading the way.
Not a good day, man. क्यों रहे क्या हो गया?
Veto here in EMEA. It feels like it's been
match prediction करो.
Over in America
seen it elsewhere.
It's placed. It looks good.
अरे यार Windows.
As well though, Giant X. This is their map choice, so I do want to see what they have in mind. Trying to set up Cupid and Cned, and 7 already looking solid on this, but he's lost a great deal of support already, just down to the one man who is on that A site, who's already readjusted, Cned. Sheriff ready, And the backline threatened. It's pacey from the get-go.
अरे जल रहा है वो.
He's going to be caught off here though. Just had to Valorant 22 HP.
And he's been seen. They know of this position. So the time to try and get back through this is brutal. Grubino there, safe, holding that cross. And look, I need to kind of readjust my mentality of the pace they are willing to play with in these earlier rounds. I quite like what Seven did. I like this little kind of like set piece play, but kind of fell apart towards the end. Cloud expecting that swing back through. Everyone very prepared with what's going on.
Really looking for maybe an adjustment of some of the utility.
ब्लिकेट भाई एक एरोप्लेन मंगा रहा हूँ रनवे रेडी रखना लैंग्वेज
to kind of figure out, get a good feel for some of these Veto setups.
Yeah, it is going to be that learning process.
क्यों नहीं देख रहे लेकिन मैं अंधा हूँ इसलिए.
Going to make it a little bit harder.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है किधर को.
Clear this close corner. The triple swing. This is the intention. I like this. This is very intentional from Pacific.
Yeah, ऐसा लगा ना उसके aim पे था.
They've already dismantled this stack, so very early rotate off it.
And a perfect example of maybe just adjusting some of the early checklists to make sure that you're not falling foul.
Mouse का डिब्बा बढ़ाओ 800.
Rotate 4 towards B here on the side of Pacific, so
Veto util breaks Viper smoke. Chal.
Only a classic. Maybe feeling as if they've done enough posturing here to force an audible of Giant X, but wall goes up. Going to find this plant.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
they're chipping away, but don't necessarily want him to crack through the wall just yet.
No, not just yet. This is where it gets tricky. Obviously, the outgun coming in for Giant X with the better weaponry is going to be a problem. Giant X looking to maybe stabilize. A bit worried for Westside here. He could be overwhelmed quite easily, but he's got the crossfires in play. Cloud helping him out, so Seven and Co. to really shut down towards Westside, even though it's such a tantalizing prospect.
Now,
Cupid 7 now, I think, can make it costly. That'd be on the checklist. That wouldn't be a bad prize to walk away with. Nice little exit there from Westside, but they will lose a fair amount of lifetime. However, being gone, they made it exceptionally costly, Michael. I'm actually quite impressed by this.
Right, removing a ton of inventory from the hands of Giant X here. Check in with the early progress towards ultimate.
क्या नहीं देखोगे वो नहीं बोलेगी ना.
Early rounds for them, obviously, if they haven't really had much server time against this sort of composition. Said my eyes go towards the early default and just setting up for some of these.
Jinx भाई, मैं आपको काश दोस्त membership लेने का बोल रहा हूँ. एक साल तक non-stop.
5 and 2. It's the ultimate in hand here on the side of Giant X. Cloud the closest.
You always make the day better. Lots of love, भैया. Love you यार, Sen भैया. Love you यार, मेरे जान करते. Love you.
As versatile as possible. He looks well versed.
मैं तो chat में ही नहीं हूँ. और कोई कहाँ पे है मेरे जिससे बात? ये खुद से बात करता रहता है.
Spy is going to be shaky. Obviously, still have that phantom that they managed to maintain from the previous, but alongside that is just sheriffs and bits and bobs, whatever they could afford without breaking the bank.
Likely to be a slow burn here. Try and find a pick. I think Pacific are going to entertain the idea.
अबे लेकिन इस बार मैंने देखा है विसिट में इतना और प्रेफर नहीं कर रहे ना.
Space here towards these early sight lines though.
पहले जब ये अल्ट का पॉइंट्स कम था एक-एक क्या घपघुप और लेते थे सब लोग. आधा लड़ाई तो उधर ही होता था एक गोटी पे.
Ninja sat pretty on the full shield and has a C-Ned. Flash in. So have to commit on this. Yeah. Flickler's kind of getting caught, not knowing if you want to go forward, backwards, try and find some stability to allow for this plant. But so far they are toying with this util coming in. But they are surrounded here, Mike. This is getting difficult.
They've got themselves the fight they wanted, but winning out. Just 3 left for Giant X. 7 going to find Cloud as well. Spike lost in no man's land. And just west side now.
एक मारा ना अगर इसने मान जाऊंगा. एक.
This is a great look for Pacific. If this is how they look going forward, if this is what happens when they get a bit more creative, maybe take a risk or two with that Veto coming in, but also everyone on the same page.
10 seconds
reacting
left.
Accordingly. Good fights. Obviously, Giant X this time didn't really have the weaponry to fight back as, I guess, fair as you'd like it, but cleared up in the end. C-Ned there to catch that. So, credit where it's due. Pacific answering back.
Can we farm some orbs?
Denying the bonus. Giant X will come back in with a much more comfortable purchase here.
और EDPI कितना है? तो नहीं पता ना
बिडू. Just to rely on the wall, kind of guaranteeing this plant. Going to need to do something else to break some of these sight lines.
Because we haven't seen much pressure, if I can speak, pressure through showers.
People started criticizing this game is
it's been kind of very one-directional.
And it's always been that discussion with the Saints.
That's why I guess.
Do you invest into showers, right? Other than just a little pressure, but specific adjustments early on.
Okay, forced off early from B, takes TP back towards the side, so reinforcing this. Early exchange of util and space gathered, this time over towards that B long.
Don't necessarily gain anything off the back of that orb, not retrieved either.
क्या सीन है?
I guess the test being how many of these setups do Pacific have. You see, even in the previous, there was 2 or 3 players kind of walking in, looking up, looking for denying that utility. At least the right read.
Yeah, 1-1-3 on approach. Maybe just trying to keep the stack from the right side of the map, trying to keep them on their toes, and oh, come on! Didn't even see him, just a blind shot in the dark. Potentially. A quick pivot, but they're leaving west side here. I don't think he's going to be able to catch anyone. Maybe just keep him present. I don't know what the plan is with 30 seconds. Are we looking at Fnatic now? What is going on? This is very late in the day, and they haven't cleared deep sight. So 7 gets freedom. Plays from the corner. TP's around. Going to be real slippery. I think double pumping on this with 18 seconds, bro. Where are you going?
There's just not enough time. Again, not enough clearance here through showers. But Ara taking the TP. Maybe still a chance here. Ninja
10 seconds left.
Identified, but Westside has to win this.
Yeah, and he doesn't. He's fallen short, and now they can focus on the fight on the side, and it's an easy clear up. I want to see a timeout here. They ran out of ideas and options, and they made all the wrong choices. For Pacific, they'll be grinning. That is a dream come true. In zone, flawless. They've got what they need.
Pressure here. Again, another situation where Ninja's just allowed to sit behind this smoke and cause so many issues. Deny that comfort, that security that playing the Sage should give you. Obtaining
boys, I am the at this game, man. I'm so good.
Basics miss कर रहे हैं और क्यों नहीं ले रहे? मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. 2 बंदे लोग अल्ट से 1 किल दूर है.
Because he's brought a life to it. Like, you look down that roster, and there isn't many kind of loud players really that are going to give it and kind of get pumped up and kind of keep that vibe up, I guess. But he's certainly ignited a little bit of a spark with him, and these 2 rounds have been so commanding. Easy to get your confidence behind, right? You see, you're like, oh no, it makes perfect sense. Cool.
कॉलेज जाने के लिए काम करो किस
quick
तरह
to
का?
react ideas to Giants. Do they have a plan in mind of how they want to handle this? Did they even
Book
consider there could be a veto coming out? Have they prepped much
Well,
against it?
this is the thing here. This time out, you'd hope would be Pipson kind of realigning the entire team in terms of what the plan needs to be at the start of the round. What are kind of the conditions we need to tick off to make better decisions?
Language of this guy.
Was it 18 seconds or something? Where
Umar is operating. I think
it's like we have to do something.
Considering अपन ने जो देखा है अभी तक,
necessarily anything that's going to make this
Pacific
Chico any more comfortable.
I think game map
funds
Pacific
around
का.
it, so it is just those sheriffs. First time we're seeing heavier intention towards showers on approach, so that could be a slight difference. Maybe just getting a feel of it as well, getting that read while you have a bit more of a throwaway round. Wow, okay, Ninja's going to have his head rung in this one, so he can't be shouldering that as confidently anymore.
अब और player है इसमें.
Showing tension here on a lesser purchase.
एक util डाल के वो लोग ने और ले लिया है इसका. Belong पे 5 से util डाल के Sky ने और ले लिया.
Yeah. But to be fair, it is hard to just get numerical advantage on site with so much ability to rotate quickly. So that is just a ideology has to change. They have to come up with a way they want to address this. You're probably not going to find weak sites easily. I don't think you can find any sites easily with this.
वो लोग spam पे spam दे रहे, spam पे spam दे रहे.
Pretty awkward spot here. Well, attempted at least tapped here. Cloud spammed off though.
Shot पे सीनेड.
This side's still around. Flash in. Oh god, this plant is never happening. And okay, Ari, you're going to find 2-3. How is Ari getting these? How is he he just pop the hell off like this? But the answers come back in from Seven, who apparently is the best at this game. Rubinho, the last man standing, and he is on the run. Might get this one quick. Luckily, he does at least get there early, but just a bit better. It was only Sheriff's put on the show.
One of those situations where you can't just stand there and smile. Just tank everything. Like the Terminator on site here.
30 seconds left. One enemy.
Seven makes him pay. That's a beautiful catch on Gravino as well.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
12-2. What a spectacular
insane by round 6.
Yeah, it's round 6. He's got 12 kills.
A switch up again here. Again, just constantly
How is
testing.
GX
Giant X.
Pacific Com much better.
Oh, wow. Ara.
Lol.
Says, not this time around.
Okay, wall up. It's West side on top of it, but do they get the plant this time? It's been difficult. I think the wall's enough to get through that. But on the drop of the smoke, it felt like Ara was completely surprised. And Pacific still have bodies. They still have numbers.
The red's gone as well.
Oh, that's brutal. Down to only 3, and really the 3 that can just stand and hold this. Util, they got a bit on Grabinho, they got a bit on Flickless.
Yeah, still got the molly to work with as well as the snake bite. So there's plenty of stall left.
Oh shit.
Gotta use it right though. Cloud
do it a
1-for-1 at minimum, doesn't get it. Ninja's got him. Grabinho, get your line up fast. Where's the layer? Where's the layer? Where is it? It's too late. This is way too late. Oh, they've made a mess of that, Mike.
Again, they had the tools to slow this down. Maybe just a little bit of a miscommunication between two players here, Flickless and Grabinho. So again, you can give up some of these catches. Oh, what a catch from CNED. I said not necessarily the safest of reses, but
bang! Oh! Wait.
Yeah, no, you can celebrate. Yeah, no, you good.
They got it.
But I don't know why बार-बार क्रॉस से चेंज करने का मन करता है. Import बहुत inconsistent है. Change करो बार-बार तो अच्छा नहीं मिलता.
Have the showstopper. One away from the pit as well, actually.
Binks भाई genuine question है क्या आप मेरे को सच्ची unmod करना चाहते हो?
Brute force these
Depend
early
करता है on
rounds.
He started to
circumstances.
warm up a bit here. He got them the first and the last, but that didn't do too much to the end result. But still, they need someone to be a bit of a talisman of approach because they are struggling on the site XX. This time guessing right, but still getting it wrong. Cupid swings out, gets 2. Giant X down to a 3v3. And they have no idea Alarante's this close. Goodbye on the plant, but a quick trade. They're trying to claw into this Mike with everything they've got.
Oh, Flickless did get his ult off that. It's very shallow. Only going to cover Spike here.
It's not getting much, and now you can see that push through 7. Trying to be hungry for this. Get nice and close if he can. Needs to work with Ninja, though. Just burned most of his util. That last Prowler just sent out should facilitate the push into the pit. Rubinho playing outside. Flickless just trying to play his life in there. Kept down. Ford goes in. Fight to be had. Giant X. Finally. Break back in.
There's a chance there with the coverage on that pit for maybe some angles to
split
the focus of Giant X, but able to stick the landing here. Ara, like I said, with another very pacey opener. But maybe that's something they've discussed.
मतलब आपके mods में Genji representation कम हो जाएगा फिर.
So what's coming online now for Pacific? Still the operator in hand for CNED as well.
This side of the map has just been such a no-go, it feels like.
हल्का सा मैंने Genji का DP देख लिया.
Been good. Ara's made it in, but Alarante can backfill that space, and it's only Ara so far.
And it's gonna slow this down way down.
How is he allowed to get there? That's unforgivable.
अरे वॉल पर
Even the
स्मोक
fact
पे
it
ना
wasn't called, he didn't turn. Maybe he couldn't in time, but that is an absolute tilter.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार. Valo बोल रहा हूँ. Viper too strong.
Flick this though, a chance to find a response here from Showers. My eyes go towards CNED. He's watching this. That's 2 players as well. On top of this, trade is good for Ninja.
अगर सेज ने एक मारा तो रेस दे सकता है.
A ballsy re-clear actually by the two members of Pacific forward with CNED in heaven.
A lot of faith.
Last
Seven's
player
hands hold
down.
that B site.
Never
Spike
mind.
Let's see if it's
Down
rightly
A.
so. The spike being left pretty far away here.
30
Cloud
seconds left.
ain't gonna have much to
Arey,
say. Pacific,
timing
they
ho
are
gaya.
playing this great, but
जीत गए
again, the
Pacific.
fact that Ara, if
जीत
he's
गया.
such a win con, to leave him so alone in that,
8-4 होएगा मेरे
comms
हिसाब
maybe
से.
not coming through in time, that there was a chance
बिल्कुल
they
लो
could push
फिल
up
करो
behind
पता
you.
नहीं करो. Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
How much
I
you
didn't
pay
have the
Mod
kill from CNED was
Broski?
towards short or towards
Depends.
showers, but
For every height they
I
get
think
like
Ara maybe just a little paranoid to take up a
few
deeper position in
$100.
ramps and
and
himself
for
open.
timeouts they get like
And I think there's probably only a
$2.
second or two left on the coverage on short as well. At least good decision making to come forward and clear that. Remove the threat. Giant now on a lesser purchase. Still ultimates to play with though. Showstopper the one that certainly looking to find value here.
It's just the buy is
orb ले
so
लो यार please पहले orb ले लो.
awful for them. Great information off this. See a couple of shots, blind shots, but again, Ara makes it in, but there's a lot of space between the next kind of player and Giant. Flickless, nice shot. Right, and there's the
भाई
follow-up.
क्या
Great pitch
मारा
back there from
Flickless
Giant.
ने.
Good focus on where to fight.
Rest
Mark now
दे
next.
दे.
Chances are good. But here comes the big boys. Alorante, 7. CNED
Rest दे
coming
दे.
through there, investing the res. 7 going to instantly punish Grubinho. CNED back lines, boxing them in. Every single ult coming down, and CNED's taken away Ara. Big work
क्या
from
कर
Flickless
रहे हैं
Alorante, leaving 7
लोग?
Alorante to try and work their way back in. That's the first step, and it's a good one.
Oh, the pit's
Hit
gone
on
up.
top. They are putting everything to this. Nothing left really in reserve here. Oh, what a blind shot. It's worked out. Flickless from the back lines.
Time.
Finding value, and you're right. Time is going to be the factor.
Application open है जितना कहाँ है बताओ language.
They, I don't know, brute force that one, it felt like.
A beautiful execution here.
ना orb ले
Even
रहे
with
ना
Alorante,
revive दे रहे
the
10
other ultimate, sorry,
TP मारा
Grubinho, the other
उसको भी
ultimate that
इधर
was
मार
available
रहा
here.
है.
Alorante throwing the pit down late round. This
क्या
kill
हो
here
रहा है
from Flickless.
chat? वैल्यू बदल गया है
That
क्या?
swings it back in their favour. Ara, again, you cannot doubt the value. Even sitting at 4 and 10, it might look brutal. But he's creating some space. He's breaking sightlines for Giant X to at least try and move forwards. Make inroads towards sight.
New gen of
Like a
Valorant?
selfless role almost. Right? I'm just going
Absolutely,
in,
yeah.
I'm going to try and take you that space. I'm
2020
gonna
में
try and
दूसरा
get a
आईडी
bit
से
of
बार
impact
बार
done.
एक माल वाला गेम खेल रहा था बैन हो गया.
on this,
प्लीज
but it
अनबैन
does
दे
pull
दो.
away.
200 अगले मनराज भाई अनबैन का सीन थोड़ा सा टफ है. बहुत लोग बैन हो गए.
Very
समझ रहे
passive here. Very slow default. Potentially just keep Pacific guessing here, showing very little intention early.
Yeah, maybe waiting for CNED to post up somewhere, show his hand.
फिर मेरे को स्ट्रेटजी होगा. यार अगर तुम लोगों को पता है कि रेस बिलोंग है और रेस ने ऑर्ब ले लिया तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है? स्ट्रेटजी सब रहता है कि जब मालूम नहीं है कि वो बंदा उधर है और वो बंदा ऑर्ब लेता है तो वो लोग टाइम दबा के बोलते हैं कि चल इसने ऑर्ब ले, बंदा बिलोंग पे.
How much can
लेकिन अगर वो लोग को मालूम है कि वो बंदा बिलोंग पे है,
Solo anchor. He's probably calling that as well.
एक ये हो सकता है ऑर्ब ने ले के एग्जीक्यूट का वो लोग का टाइमिंग है, वो लोग को मिस नहीं करने का.
Flickless has almost over-delivered here. He was a solo
लेकिन
push up
रेस
towards
का
A, and that feels
रेस
indicative
दिया था
of
उसने.
this is going to end B. Let's see how L7 can do on this one. Takes a look towards site, has to evacuate the corner. Oh, he goes down. West side. Where did that come from? That R is in. He's holding that higher position, allowing for the plant to come through. Cupid, CNED, Alorante, 3 to try and pull this back from the brink. Giant X have found recovery. The wall's still in play as well, so Elbow is not available yet.
Grubinho does have the ult. I was going to say, get posted up here, cleared some space to allow Cloud to wrap
अच्छा
this.
फ्लैंक के लिए.
This could be deadly.
Should be. It absolutely should be. It's a sitter.
Nice.
Finds CNED for near on free, and the other two become choreographed. But they can't back away.
No.
ये पैसिफिक टीम किधर से आई? मैं बाय द वे लव यू टीम, लव यू मेरी जान को टेक है. अपने यहाँ पे थोड़ा स्लॉट्स बढ़ गया था.
Situation, and a godsend for Giant X. Alorante fighting, and maybe they can survive in this one. Cupid, he's trying, and he ain't gonna make it.
Not even close, not even close.
But they tie up the scoreline.
5-5 मैंने बोला था कि नहीं? मैंने बोला था कि नहीं 7-5?
Somehow, some way,
बोला था कि नहीं मैंने?
X able to tie this up now.
हाँ?
Just Well, what feels like brute force and ignorance in some regards.
Yeah.
But certainly winning out here.
Binks by free
applying
skin
so
के
much
चक्कर
pressure to
में
Pacific.
ID hack
Maybe
करवा
force an
दी.
adjustment on their part. It will be Pacific to take a breather here. And maybe
कहाँ
consider
से
just
free
that for
skins भाई?
the final 2
Huh?
rounds of this first half.
And the player who was singing the praises of it, I'm sure he will continue, now sitting on 14-6. He had such an upswing initially. Probably one of the key factors of the outcome of the Pacific scoreline currently.
Valor support में बात
And you can
करके
see his
देखो.
history towards it too.
I was going to say,
मेरे को
we were
नहीं
talking
लगता
about
कुछ
the
होएगा.
versatility,
God, look at that.
covering
But
so many
try.
different, not just ages, but roles as well. And I'm so excited to see that development of Seven throughout this year. Certainly if Pacific can
Free में
make some
Binks को नहीं मिला.
a
Language.
deeper run here,
Yeah.
potentially a kickoff, but
Language.
also throughout.
उसका problem
stage
solve
one
करना है.
in
मेरे को क्या
particular.
तोड़ रहा है? दल्ला.
An absolute steal of a player, it looks like.
Oh, yeah,
really,
yeah.
really great pickup. And to be fair, we give credit to both these
Tens
sides
के
for having
stream
good
में
scouting, good investments in
Scan
players.
क्या
like
सच्ची?
Nara, I mean,
कभी
Westside
वो
being
वाले
in this
stream पे
against
तूने
eyes
likes
always goes
देखा,
him, but
live
on the
chat
other
देखा
side,
है? जहाँ पे कोई बात
it
नहीं
feels like
करता.
a bit of a mismatched team, but a lot of potential, a lot of players that are on the cusp.
तेरे को ऐसा
Valorante's
पीछे
name
पीछे
was,
टाइप नहीं लगा?
as said, talked about for years of is it going to be this time or not. But Seven has been the standout to my eye.
For me, again, on paper, this Pacific roster is really exciting.
Yeah.
Again,
बहुत
if we
हेडेक
can
था.
kind
आज
of
बाद 10 मिनट
demonstrate
stream
things like we've
देखिए
seen
आपकी
already at the
सब
start of buying
ओके हो गया.
gear
Love
across
you
the
यार मेरे
entire
जान
map
को.
pool.
Love you यार.
They're a team with some threat to them.
The issue for Pacific now is though the money has finally
Octagon.
Caught up with them.
Yeah, yeah. And it feels like they had it for quite some time. They were, did really well with that great start. But Giant showing
चालू कर
versatility
दिया
and
वो
a level of
ability.
adaptation that is impressive. Problem solving on the fly. Always easier said than done. But they can't really slow down nor stop. We don't know quite how Pacific are going to look on that attack. Be a little bit trickier. Who knows?
Obviously, recency
Welcome to Mumbai Indians, baby.
first half being 10-2 here. Obviously, a
कौन है
notable
मत पूछना टीम
improvement
में
here
बस.
for Pacific
Yes.
versus the Gentlemates half.
Poison's off.
It goes without saying, we know how that ended.
Yes.
भाई फ्री में कुछ नहीं मिलता मेरी जान के रोटे.
Folded up a little bit deeper towards A, but no one's looking
जो
like they're getting
ऐसे
played
वॉच
towards us.
पार्टी
They're
के अंदर
obviously
जो
pretty
बोलते हैं
deep,
ना
but
वही होता है. जो
so
अल्फा
careful
ओमेगा वाला
going
जो
to the
अपन ने
three.
किया था
Looks
वो
like they
होता
made the
है
right
फ्री
call,
का.
seeing Neds already.
जो भी होता है राइट के
Started
ऑफिशियल
the journey
वेबसाइट
back
पे ही होता
to
है.
A.
जो भी होता है इन गेम में ही
Yeah,
होता है.
that's
बाकी
the double guess
कुछ
on that
करने
one.
से नहीं मिलता है.
Giants are showing interest.
Sparky worries me. Does he get full cleared? Does he get spotted? No.
Great readdress from Seven, fighting
Bhai,
back
mood
into
mein
that
bhai.
smoke just at the timing of the dog.
हाँ?
Prowler caught as well, so they know that people have made it through this TP. How many? Who knows? But a great piece of utility coming in too, stalls them out, allows
चार
time for
बंदे आ गए.
rotation.
There's
So
four here.
far, they've done very well. They are hitting the markers on this. 8 seconds, and there's no
भाई
security on
उसको
the side.
ability
It's
वापस आ
gonna be
गया.
Manic out here. Valorante gonna find one, but Ninja falls.
No
They're
plant.
finding
It's too
there's no
late.
time.
It's too late.
है.
Oh my god.
ओए
They had like a
मेरे
second
को
or
लगा
two
वो कर रहा था. बाकी
There's
लोग
so
वेट
much
कर रहे
still to
थे.
clear on site here that Pacific
round
probably
in
just
the
sit
half.
back.
हैं?
There's no
Oh my
tomorrow.
god, I genuinely thought they had like 2 more seconds.
स्मोक क्लियर नहीं
For
करते
a
थे.
second, I
टाइम
thought it
लेके
was
अंदर
Westside
आते हैं वो
with the
लोग.
spike. So when he gets that clearance onto Ninja, I believe. I thought that's when the plant would have come through. Missing this by just half a second
AKJ
here.
भाई तो बेट मत हो ना.
Madness.
बेट क्या हो रहे हो? वो चैनल बंद करेगा वो एक और खोलेगा. स्कैम है वो.
Again, we know what Westside was dealing with, but I didn't catch Cloud. Maybe still just caught up in an
अवेयरनेस और
engagement with somebody who
रिस्पांसिबिलिटी
didn't
आपकी
have
होनी चाहिए मेरी जान के.
safety to cross.
कैमरास भरे पड़े, चूते लोग भरे
Round
पड़े.
here, Seven going to pop the ultimate, so another obstacle for Giant X to overcome here to try and tie things up for a 6-6 half. Spot here,
Shot be yaara.
and Ninja has been the issue here on some of these A site hits.
Timing on this walkout for Seven.
मारेगा.
Oh,
बोला ना
quick,
7
man.
मारेगा.
yeah,
He's so quick.
He's pretty good. He's pretty damn good. They're still going to group towards this A side, but he's on the way. Already drawn over players.
यार मेरे को वो करना
Timing,
चाहिए था
you can't leave it late
ना. Damn,
again,
you're
can you?
good. Okay.
Cupid 7. See, well, we've seen 7 with his ult invested, but Cupid's still got his as well. Seen Ed setting a little seed of doubt there with that TP. Cupid playing just ahead. And he's got a copy. What is going on? It feels like Giant X just sometimes go off script. They don't quite have a plan and they get left absolutely torn asunder. And they've got nothing to play with here. Ara trying to fight forward. He's got 20 seconds, no spike. 3 to find. 7 to 5. Pacific are impressing me here, Mike. They look good. I love what 7 is doing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Giant X defaulting back to kind of a heavy contact play that just hasn't really suited them in this first half. But
ऐसा तो कुछ करना होगा ना हमें as a community. They can save the innocent from these traps. Just wanted to tell you and everyone about that channel. We know since a long time. वो नया channel नहीं है.
Alberto
It's
was
been on
looking for you, by the way.
since
Really?
more than 2 years.
You better get that
Okay, I'll go check.
और वो भी अलग-अलग इससे. एक वीटो का अल्ट समझ नहीं आया, थोड़ा इजी में बताओ. कोई भी उसको एबिलिटी लगेगी.
Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Binks.
खड़ा रह के उस सबसे लड़ सकता. ना ब्लाइंड होएगा, ना स्टन होएगा, कुछ नहीं होगा उसका. प्लस उसका एचपी जाएगा तो रीजन में लगता है. फैन ऑन करता है लेकिन मैं ब्लैंकेट के अंदर हूँ, क्या करूँ? तारो ब्लैंकेट जाओ. कोई तो बोला आप खुद डॉलर्स में नहीं कमा रहे. ना करो यार. मैसेज रीड कर लो ब्रो. कर लिया. यार जब ये किटकैट दिखता है ना मुख के सामने, खाने का मन कर रहा है.
10 seconds till we get back underway here.
They are playing with my mind.
The bar is set. Pacific have set it high. This was Giant X's choice, and in all honesty,
Bunks
it
bhai,
looks far more
kal
comfortable with Pacific so far.
yeah, inability to deal with a curve.
कल नींद अच्छी आई होगी. Love you यार गोपाल भाई. Love you यार.
Set themselves up for success, but certainly
Actual में सोया नहीं.
themselves up to maybe overcome what could be a
सिर्फ पेरेंट फ्री में सब
thought in the
कुछ
back
दे
of their
सकते हैं.
mind, considering the
उसको
Gentleman
फ्री भी नहीं
series.
बोलते, प्यार बोलते हैं उससे.
2 to find here to kick off the second half. They want to right their wrongs.
Starts with a pistol, but I would say Pacific have been alright.
नुमुन भाई अभी नहीं, बाद में Valorant is a very nice game. I love Valorant.
It's worked well for them. Just ghosts on the other side. That is going to be relayed. I wonder if 7 heard these steps as well down
Continuing, yeah, continuing to push. 7 can get behind this though.
Cloud. I think he stepped there, but he actually has the angle. 7 got caught. I thought there was a step there that he heard from Cloud, but apparently not. But the wrap is still on the way.
I mean, they just have to play safe on site here.
Yeah, they can't die. That's the difference. So Flickless falls back, but Westside also going to find a cubby to play
Oh
from.
shit.
Map gets smaller.
Just give time, wait for the plant here.
Oh
Force a
shit.
decision from Pacific.
वो लोग इतना एंगल्स खाली कर रहे हैं लेकिन सब लोग हैं, सब जगह वो भी.
Like this from Pacific though.
Yeah, just letting it simmer for a second. Dynex can't get ahead of themselves. They've got to keep composed.
Oh,
What a shot.
come
How's he
on,
landed that? I
Bismillah.
thought he was blind, or maybe one of the only players who wasn't. But Spurs on the back line. Ninja has to fight themselves out of it. He
Could have been
can't.
no,
Now
could have
just
been no,
Cupid and
could
Ninja.
have been no.
Cupid took a lot of damage here on 10 HP. Ninja has to
Heal
be
them,
the
Mirko.
X-Factor
30
player.
seconds left.
Left with the spike.
Can't they keep it? It doesn't feel safe.
No, it certainly
Heal.
doesn't. One gets away.
Enemy
Oh!
Heal.
And now Ninja has to try and get a
Heal.
plant done in a 1v3. No util
Yeah.
really to hand yet. Not too far away, I think,
Plant alright.
from the
Chalo,
one
chalo,
coming
chalo.
in, but regardless,
Spike
it's going to be
planted.
easier said than done, and Ninja knows it. Yeah,
Shot.
overwhelmed and Ara with a point to
कोई
prove.
कल जो रिफंड का
And we
बोल
said
रहे
how
थे
key some of those
वो
kills were.
गायब
There
मेरे
weren't
को नहीं
many of them,
मालूम.
that's the
आप
thing. But
टेंशन
the
मत लो,
ones
आप
he
करते
got
रहो.
opened up so many chances for those rounds. So great to see him off.
आप टेंशन
to a
मत लो
nice
गोपाल भाई.
beginning here in the second half.
आगे बढ़ो, हम
See
आपके
what he
साथ
can
हैं.
do now where he doesn't have to be tucking
सर सब लोग
himself
रेडी हो
into a
छुपा के लिए?
position on
रेडी है.
site. 3 here on the pistol. Great catch from Cloud as well.
सब रेडी है.
Threat
One
developing
enemy
with 7.
planted.
Bro, everyone was blind. I see everyone jumping and then Yoro swinging from the wall. Dunk!
True. Actually, that's a blend.
You're right.
answers my question.
Seen the one not to catch it. That's interesting. Cloud, the only player in this lobby, never competed in VCL.
Why does Reyna and Clove not give much impact in the
Cloud
pro
obviously part
scene?
of the furniture
Because
now, right?
they are not
Been around
getting
the block.
picked. अगर
the home
पिक ही
giant
नहीं किया तो
expert
impact
sometime.
कैसे होएगा? LOL.
I feel like Isu's kind of working with the coaching staff, the
Hello,
stylistic
hello.
approach they want to
किसको
bring.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मेरे को लग
We seem
रहा
on
है
the
ये
same page
मैप
with it.
पैसिफिक जीतेगा.
Only remaining real danger
लग रहा है.
would be Ninja.
थोड़ा सा ऐसा
So,
वाइब आ रहा है कि
everyone else
पैसिफिक
is
जीतेगा.
down on the classics. I guess we get to test the validity, at least developed so far, of that Veto on the attack. How does it fare in this scenario? Our side to flex out a little bit more, take a couple more engagements.
अमेरिकास भी आज
and that's an
नहीं.
interesting discussion.
कल से.
It doesn't really cost you the same sort of denial.
कल से मतलब
So I'm
है
really
परसों
looking
लेकिन
towards the
कल करना
post-parts
पड़ेगा. समझ रहे हो?
If they get to him.
Well, yeah. Obviously, the game plan for Giant X is probably going to be attempt to prevent that, but maybe tick back in on the buy rounds.
भाई लोग के पास होल्ड करने के लिए यूटिल्स तो है
We just
बे
get raid boss 7
Yeah.
on the attack as well, which I'm here for, honestly.
No,
वो लोग को
he
भी वो
makes
वाला
the game
ट्राई
look
करना
good.
चाहिए ना वॉल.
There's some real flair
ए
to
शॉट
it.
से शावर तक का अच्छा है वो वॉल डिफेंस वाला.
They're not getting much, are they?
बहुत इंसान है वॉल.
As much as yes, Ara went for a bit of a deeper challenge, the rest of Giant X kind of sitting safe here. Not really wanting to be taking too many
अकेले
chances.
बैक ऑफ साइड
Switch outs, he's
मेरा
got Sheriff,
टीममेट
Cupid was
ढूंढ
down
रहा
on
है.
75. But with 10 seconds,
Funny
Cloud
silly killer
will
है.
have a lovely reward, and he absolutely does. Comfort in the end for Cloud.
When
Seven,
teammates are not
you
good,
may
you
be,
play
not
for
gonna get
fun.
much done.
In zone flawless. to
Now
tie
with
things up
super
here for
chat,
Giant X.
Rohan bhai, thank you so much for the 4 months मेरी जान कर रहे. बजिन कभी मेरा super chat के भी पढ़ लिया कर. Love you यार, ऐसा दिखा वो लग रहा है मैसेज.
Conversion previously on Abyss.
Rohan bhai, thank you for the 179. Oh, actually super chat किया. Oh. W Rohan bhai, love you मेरी जान कर रहे.
Really?
Oh yeah.
ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मैंने देख लिया रहेगा कि मैसेज क्या और जान.
Yeah, because it's almost just like I've died in the most boring way.
Yeah,
Like, it's just
fair.
कैसे
unflashy.
बल्कू?
Yeah.
I'm the same.
Shot me. It shot me.
One.
Why is he holding that? It's like ranked reactions sometimes.
It's true. It's true. They walled themselves in there.
Yes.
Right.
There is actually 2
clear
Guardians out
to
here for Pacific, so prioritizing obviously the full shield and the util.
Recovering it.
अरे बाप रे. गाइस स्ट्रीम को लाइक करे. कल 4 बजे तक स्ट्रीम के और सोए नहीं. हार्ट्स बरसा दो चैट में. बाकी 2 कर दिए बट छुपा नहीं चाहिए मेरी वाली मारेगी मुझे. बाकी लव यू. कोई सीन नहीं. फिर भी छुपा देंगे अपन. डरते नहीं है आपके वाली से. आप डरते हैं, हम नहीं डरते.
I mean, the sound
Chat,
is almost the best
Ackerman!
to come in and deal with the wall, but again, it's
गोबल भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान के रोटे. सोया इसलिए नहीं क्योंकि काम था यार. मीटिंग का टाइम भी ऐसा अनयूजुअल था ना कि मेरा 4 साढ़े 4 बजे मेरा स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया. फिर डिनर
I was
किया.
going to say, yeah, getting
9
towards
बजे
the
मीटिंग
point
था तो मैं
where
सो नहीं सकता
we're going to
था.
be in a fairly frantic 15-second execute here.
20.
फिर बाद में दोपहर को था एक काम. फिर शाम को एक मीटिंग था.
Okay, there we go. That's go. About 15 seconds to make it through the first choke point. 13. They might get
मारना है
towards the site. 10. There we go. Plant now on the cards. Cloud still here, but they are getting cleared out here. Alorante doing exceptionally well. Maybe this is what they needed. I don't know. It's a very slow game, but it has got them a 2v2 in a post plant. Be it the bonus or not.
There.
Any more damage though? It's already a pretty decent win for Giant X in that aspect. Financially, they've done work in Alorante. The timing,
Still adjusted.
but it's still a 1v1. Ara,
I think he knows.
as well. Having to just guess on this one.
He doesn't know.
Takes a choice. I think it's gonna be the death of him. It is. Made a bit of a
87
guess on
बोलते
Cupid.
सोफे
But
पर
again, all things
मिलेगा
considered, a
डरते
ton of
नहीं है
damage done,
टपली.
and Ara will come out of this with his ultimate. In terms of a
फ्री
bonus round, it's
सुर
as
मतलब बराबर
close
समझा
to a
नहीं.
victory as you could hope for Giant X.
बराबर समझा नहीं. रोशन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द रोहन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 449 मेरी जान के टोटे. बहुत टाइम बाद आया. कैसे चल रहा है जिंक्स? मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ जिंक्स भाई. हेलो
Adjustment on Flickless.
कैसे है जिंक्स भाई? डैमेज बहुत दिया है
Cloud just 2 away from Seekers as well, so
लेकिन निकाल तो सकते थे BGX ना
Giant X still going to be feeling pretty good about that. Only trailing by 1.
Do they want to maybe gear shift in this specific, or are they going to continue that very slow pace? So they've made contact across the map. Really
तोड़ क्यों नहीं रहे तोड़ा चाहिए ना इतना अर्ली तोड़ेगा तो फिर अच्छा है ना
Ninja just checking that nobody's going to
better not walk this again.
yeah.
Imagine if it happens twice. Hello. That's pretty gutting for 7 as well.
Full shield doesn't matter if you hit the second shot as well.
Yeah. So reward for Aura. I can probably get a quick heal off of Cloud, but he's pretty far away.
अरे बाप रे पॉकेट में जाके बैठ गया हूँ
They adjust a player, maybe bring someone back over towards the A site, or are they happy to wait this out?
heal
Pacific just creeping towards A here. You've got to expect Giant X to rely on these numbers. In a retake situation, Flickless though, haven't seen it drifting forwards.
That's going to be a sigh on the replay cam. Plan's going to come down, but they've only got 3 players to try and defend it here. Paintshot going to force them off the site a little bit further away. And
on the way.
these post plants are not going to be super comfortable. There's a long flank en route, and Ara's still got the ult. There it is. That goes in, gets instantly sent, finds absolutely sod all. Cupid, however, desperately trying to do something, but he's got so many players to worry about. Not much of a chance in that, and Giant X are happy to play at a slower pace if that's what you're wanting to do. There's little bits of, you know, kind of pushing and prodding here and there.
The issue being Giant X have a ton of plant denial, right? If that util doesn't get burnt up in any sort of exchange in the early round, they will greet that sort of retake.
बहुत दिनों बाद आया हूँ was busy no some work by the way कैसे ही मेरा नया डीपी बोलो बोलो
Big sign. Told you it's on that one.
मैं नहीं हूँ मेरा AI है वो
So expecting Pacific to be
क्या लगता है क्या चेंज करेंगे लोग फास्ट पेस एक देखते हैं फास्ट पेस
situation now all tied up 8 apiece. Giant X effectively now only 1 falling in the previous and with
बंद भाई रहना तो कोई पिक क्यों नहीं करता विजिट में क्योंकि अगर आप देखोगे ना तो वो लोग दूसरा एजेंट पिक करते हैं एंड फॉर दैट रीजन रेना और क्लो पिक नहीं होता
He looks fuming.
Who's seen it? I didn't catch it.
No, he was literally leading.
I mean, he does have that streak sometimes. It's
समझो अगर तुम्हारी टीम को इनिशिएटर चाहिए नहीं ले सकते
certainly been through the motions in Valorant.
Yeah, the highs and lows.
नहीं अगर ड्यूलिस्ट चाहिए तो क्लो तो नहीं ले सकते ना यार
On the other side, though, Giant X seem all on the same page, but I guess the momentum's kind of sat with them since they've gone to the second half anyway.
Right, like I said, they must be really happy with themselves to turn around the first half, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's
put it in a position where it hasn't really
so why
run away
other
from them just
agents
yet.
are
Now,
better than
obviously,
Ren and
3-1
Cloud?
in the second half, certainly going to be feeling good.
Financially, you've got to feel you're going to be up like 4-1 pretty soon, right? You look at what they've got buy-wise. No big ults to
कपड़े अच्छे हैं बाकी एजेंट्स के
get you a free round, or at least
हाँ दो क्या पीछे पड़ा है
and it's just one sheriff.
Obviously, considering what the game plan for
जूता पहना है बाकी एजेंट्स ने
Flickless potentially has his pit to come back on what will be Pacific's buy. Certainly has to be a consideration for them. What they can get done here. See Ned. Nearly catching Flickless. Vulnerable was still in effect. We're going to be shut down here.
अब किसको इन चीज से जितना जल्दी रोटेट किया
Commitment here towards B potentially. Cloud.
He's going to get away with this, isn't he? Yeah, he
अरे
is.
वो रिवील कैसे नहीं
I
हुआ
think so. We're just seeing. I don't want to say the Veto falling short, but just like they're not as much
कैसे नहीं
confidence
हुआ
to
वो
try and take
रिवील
on these sites. It's getting a bit trickier for them.
वो
I
रिवील
want to have
उसके
plans, though,
लिए
once
था
again,
ना
right?
क्लोज
What's
एंगल
the
खाली
plan
करने
here?
के लिए
Because they've hit a bit of a brick wall. They haven't been able to
ये
adapt
समझ
yet.
ग्लिच है नहीं नहीं वापस करके देखो
Commit to this. It's almost like you'd almost prefer the
ओ
double
ये रहा
duelist or to have
पिंकी का चैलेंज
some
क्या
extra
क्या हुआ
util
स्टिल
somewhere
ऑन और
else in
गॉन
the
स्टिल
comp
ऑन
that
स्टिल ऑन
allows
स्टिल ऑन
CNET
नेक्स्ट
to
मंथ से करेंगे स्टिल ऑन
find that value early round, right? Get them towards
न्यू
the
जॉब
post
का
farm,
फर्स्ट
get
डे
them
है
towards the site
कल
hold,
योर
at
स्टील्स
least.
आर अ हीलर फॉर ऑल प्रेशर्स एंड टेंशंस एंड फाइनली हियर इट इज फर्स्ट सर्विस से काश दोस्त पक्का लव यू यार तेजस भाई लव यू यार
By the way, like, it's like you don't necessarily have the safer
स्मोक था आसमान में
answer
कौन सा
on some of these
स्मोक था
all-ins.
आसमान में डाला था उसने कुछ तो लाइन अप
Next getting
Backside
curious
clear.
now. We'll take some of the space away.
Oh, it's weird because it looked like two of the players were away. It looked like Seven and Cupid were thinking maybe that's weird because they heard a flash going out. But they still,
the damage is there,
just not enough
They can both heal. They can both heal.
Oh, you're right. Cause they, oh, that's gutting, isn't it? Lovely pace change, though. Look, first buy coming in after the timeout and everything.
And the round is just effectively over for Pacific.
Hey, वो लोग ना blind सुना तो रहेगा, वो लोग ना क्यों उसका push मारने के लेकिन ये राज ही रहेगा.
A little one-dimensional in a few of these buy rounds for Pacific. Cloud gonna find 4.
बाप रे, अब भी मिला.
All wrapped up now, double digits on the board, on the back of an in-zone flawless, Lauren. It's bleak here in the second half.
It's also a bit bizarre that you had Seven. And who was it down there as well here? Cupid. It almost felt like they were aware of just maybe hearing that flash.
Yeah, because they're tucked,
really.
right? They're tucked.
Nice.
Valorant just caught transitioning forwards.
True.
Yeah, wow, that's the, yeah.
So
मेरे गेम में एक रेना आया जिसका नाम था क्यूट प्रिंसेस और स्पॉन में W की दबा के F पे चला गया. अब गाली भी दूं तो कैसे दूं?
All these ults, but no plans around them, no opportunities to use them. Giant X starting to look more and more stable.
Very composed.
Ooh, West side has a little look. That's a whole lot of info. Slow orb goes in. Seven's very curious if someone is through that.
बोलो RM और बेनिफिका कौन है? RM छोटा नाम लग रहा है. बेनिफिका.
It's not been just kind of dealing with you two. Right, so how are we going to get them on site? How are we going to do this? As I said, with the waylay.
Oh, RM मतलब Russ Bendis.
But it just doesn't have that same pop to it. I'll find you.
Plenty of ults, but
RM.
Heavy lifting here in terms of the gunfights.
And Westside still not cleared. Able to play below this. Cloud's already taken away Cupid, just blind through the wall. They're stalled out again. They are struggling again. Just theoretically, it's Cloud's done marvelous here, but it is because of the fault and flaw. Pacific's approach is gorgeous from Cloud. Credit to the man, 5 in the round. But if you're going to give him this, he will take that every day of the week.
A 4K into an ace from Cloud.
Real Madrid?
Absolutely ridiculous. Again, this is the potential of this we've seen Cloud show us absolute magic in the past. Always,
come on.
Always a threat. Not necessarily always reflected numerically for him.
Vibe कर रहे,
Sometimes the unsung hero, he's not even gassed about it. He's go around.
Walk through the wall.
Not as good as my 4K in the last. I don't know if you
solo
duelist.
He's on 20.
खेलना इतना easy नहीं है.
He's doing very well.
बराबर setup
As you said, normally it's not in the numbers, it's in how he calls the game, his util work, how he's
जैसा उसका reveal नहीं तोड़ा.
वो
punish नहीं हुआ, लेकिन
सीनियर
punish हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि टीपी मार के अंदर जाता ना वो space के लिए.
Cautious here.
Blind मार के टीपी मार के.
Scoreline.
और उसको बराबर support ले दिया ना
this whole cycle.
इतना अच्छा नहीं लगता.
Very.
But I just got played today feeling relieved after a long time. Love you, Gotesh. First salary से आपका खास दोस्त. Love you, यार.
Seeker sent out. Necessarily paint a clear picture.
आगे का नहीं आया कुछ message.
Basically, just reveals that they are still committed to this default. They're going to try and fake some pressure towards B.
नहीं, I'm an अंदर सा fan.
As well. So the only real engage towards the side is that Prowler. It goes
30 seconds
first
left.
wave, and Grubinio's somehow still alive. Don't tell me. I couldn't tell you how he's here. Oh, how is he still getting kills? Okay, they've got 3 alive. Can he get a plant? Taking quite a lot. Shot goes in, is going to at least catch a little chip, but not too much. Cupid lucky to be breathing. But Westside still keeping a watchful eye from up on top.
Ninja's got to be careful.
No way to back away, has to fight in, and just gets outstepped. Cloud's on a heater, and a missed shot for Ara, but the numbers are still there. Cupid tries to refight, loses, and Giant X once again.
हर अकाउंट की लिमिट खत्म हो गई है. बाकी मंगवा मेरी वाली स्ट्रीम देखती है, मेरी बैंड बजा देगी. बाकी मुझे आप सिखाओ अगर पिंकी जी होती फिर आप क्या करते. नहीं डरते. नहीं डरता. गोपाल भाई देखो, सिंपल बात है. पिंकी was crazy. क्रेजी इन लव, समझ रहे हो, मेरे पीछे थी, समझ रहे हो, तो इसलिए उसको डर है, मेरे को नहीं है, समझ रहे हो। मेरा औरा दिखाओ, मैं पर्दा खोल के औरा दिखाओ, दिखाओ, मैं नहीं दिखा सकता, अंधेरा है, समझ रहे हो। तो गोपाल भाई ऐसा ऐसा करके मैं घर में घूमता हूँ, समझ रहे हो तुम। थैंक यू फॉर द 1500 मेरी जान के डोटे। इधर जायंट एक्स के तो जायंट नहीं लग गए।
Actually, no prowlers left. They've already been used. So.
Just seen it again.
माफ करो, पैसिफिक के लग गए।
So
तुम लोगों को लगा मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं कि मैं सोया नहीं हूँ।
What else do they have here? Okay, they should be able to get a
first time we're going to
वहाँ
see like
कोने में जाके अल्ट मारा
a 5v5 post.
साइड का दोनों हिस्से में थोड़ा-थोड़ा होएगा ग्रीन ग्रीन की
a
नहीं।
little bit better, but even then.
I'm still not convinced we will, but.
Yeah, and I'm worrying how low their finances are and util count is, and they've lost 7. That felt like the insurance policy that was meant to be there.
They're desperate for Giant X to do something in this situation, but Giant X are just going to sit and watch this all day long.
Rubinho might get a challenge, and maybe he's expecting because of the silence, right? That lack of re-hit actually opens up a big chance here. First time they've got a bit of safety. Flash in, and Flickless goes. Doesn't win the fight. Ninja digs deep and keeps secure safety with the plant. Now down to R and Cloud on west side. Still have a res on west side, but the pit's been invested.
Actually, the pit allows this to happen.
I hope
Ninja's still going to find a response though.
Great from Ninja, just thriving in the pit here. 33 HP, does he get to keep his head down? No. West side's found him.
Spam wars, spam
I'm starting to tick though.
Wars.
No more util, it looks like. I think they're pretty much down to the last of it. It's the guns in hand, but the time is very, very late here. Pit gonna get dropped, and Hallow seen it! West side was on for an ace to potentially close this out, but no, the time too late. And Cupid with 3 will keep Pacific with a touch of hope.
Huge round for Cupid.
Not even close.
Just to keep them in this. West side looking electric here towards the end of that. But just a chance to catch their breath.
That's what we needed, baby! That's what we baby, come on, live.
भाई इसका एनर्जी अच्छा है बे।
Well,
एनर्जी
you
अच्छा
probably
है
need
उसको।
another couple of those. You needed that one for sure, but still, look at the money for Giant X.
They've got quite a bit.
Actually comeback मिल रहा है।
They've got quite a large amount of money.
भाई पर एक शॉट अल्ट मारता है, you don't have a Vele. What we do is we go 5 showers and take city heaven control.
Shower, so if they go into this, it's a bit sketchy.
Spamming off these angles, but don't really want to commit too much in terms of resources towards this. Again, B has been the bigger concern for Pacific on this attack in half.
Yeah. Zara okay, so he's got the outlaw.
Sachi?
4.
Plenty.
Thank you.
Probably going to find Alorante first somehow, though. Obviously.
Yeah, and the issue being that the timing and the spacing on the back of this wall towards B has not favoured Pacific at all, and 7 falls very early.
It's strong है ना बे outlaw.
It's been the scale, it's been how they want to try and break through. Cloud now knows, yep, okay, that's not just a...
मेरे जैसे एक ऑपर हर टीम में चाहिए तो
trying to shuffle in, maybe a pop flash through, swing on it, but Cloud's got safety.
Reveal आया?
He's got his own flash, and it's even better, but Alorante saving the day.
30 seconds left.
Maybe saving CNED. Now Flickless and West Side, irrelevant to outcome, they suddenly been on the same him sheet. Where's this been?
Heads up play for Cupid to smoke behind this wall. Like I said, it's been an issue for them
Triple
time and time again. It just
crossfire
gives them a little pocket to play from. West Side on the hunt here. Not necessarily giving this up just yet. Well, as I say that, the call is made to hold on to these weapons. Pacific will hit 10.
बताओ चैट मेरी सवाल का जवाब.
And troubleshooting on display here. 4 survivors are which they need. They need another clean round effectively to make this doable
what
for
do you
them.
think?
Issue being Grabinho,
Once
one
diamond
away.
पहले जाएगा,
Ara
Pinky दी
was one away
Yeah.
from the showstopper as well. Some big tools on the horizon.
Pankaj, can you take your mod to your channel? Amisha ji, She's your mod only. She's not my mod. She's your mod. I'm unmodding.
First time, like I said, that the B has really worked for them there. Lighter stacks still, considering the pit invested elsewhere, and Ara finding that opener very early on. Credit where it's due. Pacific immediately reverting back to A. We'll leave Ara posted here.
Yeah, and I like that, but if Pacific aren't defaulting in any way, they can't even identify that there's been
actually
information.
stack कर सकते ना?
Down
Reason नहीं लगा बे line.
Third player over. Divide gonna come
Oh,
through.
baap.
Slow orb in.
Two ahead of this though.
Yeah,
flanking showers as
Oh,
well.
baap blind.
Flash.
Oh, baap
Does get
reveal.
revealed. Good clear. Nice scaling. Much better.
Ore
Dealt with though.
baap re.
Rubinho
Zinda
doesn't
pe
get away.
sir.
No, he gets caught.
Down
Valorant
A.
and CNED now. Starting to find some layering to this. Starting to find that pop on the side, but quick positioning from Cloud. But Ara going to struggle to make that operator valuable in this post plant.
Seven's goal.
Oh,
I thought he was going to tap
mara.
there. No catch here for Cloud.
Ara's still got Pain Shell. Still got Boombot, plenty of kit, but how do you want to bring this in? How do they clear CNED?
Well, forces the TP.
आवाज आया
Be
शायद.
heard. Cloud can't make the cross.
TP का भी तो आवाज आया था.
Waking up in the final couple of rounds here.
Clinging to life.
Bro, actually come back
Still gonna be
है.
there or thereabouts for Giant X though, yeah. And some of these key ultimates now
They are.
available.
Vacancy निकला बस भाई application for mod के लिए. Like guys.
Getting the dropout, so. Credit to Pacific because
But actually for real,
maximum value here. The flash onto the reveal obviously shuts down this
Second time out? नहीं.
very tight-knit setup.
Yep.
Wait called Yoru called Tara chat.
Yeah, he is off weak.
Oh,
7! Yeah, all right. That was one of the big ults we were talking about. Grabino's position also noted. And 7 is on a tear. Cloud can't stop it. It's all gone wrong. The pace has shifted. Pacific coming alive in the final throes of these rounds here. 7 to lead the way again. Slippery, trying to set tempo, trying to set pace. Pretty sure this got hurt though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that stack up towards long is so indicative of it.
He needs a miracle here.
I don't think he's getting one. Cupid's got util. They've got the cross. Pacific back in business. 12 for Binks.
Forcing an overtime here. Odds stacked against them. Such a crucial kill from 7.
Oh my god.
Great read from Giant X as well, looking to punish this slow developing default.
The best IGL, man.
The Cupid taking some of the credit here for potentially the calls being made. Will be a full reset here on Bind.
I actually can't believe it. The third map could be actually happening.
Yep.
The fact is 12-12 after what was brutal.
That felt teed up for Giant X to close out.
That's a killer. Now, remember, Pacific were great on this defending side. That was never the issue. They were good here.
Can they reset fully now? Convert this defensive round. Let's scene it up a little bit here. Gets the second stab at it and we'll shut down West side.
That's a massive start. Still held though behind these smokes with a chip on either side, but
Dragon Balls का याद अभी आया OT में.
could be deadly. Bit of a coin flip. Flickless getting close. He's ahead of this. He's ahead of the util the Ninja's put down, but he doesn't go hunting on it. But Grabino catches Alorante. Asleep at the wheel. Ninja was the one noted, but he's the one coming out swinging. Now the spike's on the way. The A side's going to get messy, but Pacific coming out on top. Maybe that third map is happening. Maybe it's a repetition of regulation. Zara trying to get towards the back lines. Good damage, but he can't close down on the kill. The reaction to here, Mike. They've only gone and done it.
Put themselves one ahead now. Split certainly on the cards. At least you'd feel that way.
Bro, deserving तो है भाई Pacific. Actual में Pacific 2-0 होना चाहिए
don't
था.
have the opportunity to sit out and wait
go!
on the shore.
Keep picking me! I'm made for this shit, bro.
Cupid finding his voice now. Down on the stage.
आ रहा लो लग रहा है ये
किक
किक ऑफ में क्योंकि अभी तक वो आ रहा किक ऑफ में समझ रहे हो इसलिए तेरे का ऐसा फील हो रहेगा समझ रहे हो एक बार आने दो अभी आ रहा है अभी एक बार आने दो उसके बाद देखना ना
The frustration for Giant X just unable to problem solve quick enough. Cloud gets first contact, but
हो सकता था पनिश हो सकता
was
था
that Prowler?
on the
हो सकता था जल्दी खत्म करो कल एग्जाम में पढ़ना है सच्ची इसके बाद टेज का मैच है
Scout destroyed.
Just probing on either side.
Oh, it feels so tense, so
very tense.
Cena trying to maybe give an audio cue or
भाई
two
वो
here.
मार दो ना वो दिख रहा नहीं है क्या उनको
That's on the other side of the map.
क्या होगा अगर उसको गोली मारेगा तो दिखता नहीं है क्या चैट वो
Can he retreat from this though?
I think he's dead here if he tries. Oh, he's got to be careful, Cloud. I don't know if one's enough. I don't think you're going to even get one. Is that the goer now? Molly going to come in, try and stall this out, deny that springboard forward.
30 seconds
But
left.
down to 28 seconds here.
Op still not noted either. Still a paint shell to work with to slow things down. Pacific could back themselves into a corner here.
20 seconds rotation coming in now. Does Rubinho have anything to say about this? Does Zara? There's that additional smoke that works wonders. Oh, dearie me! It's back 3.
नेट बहुत जल्दी डाला उसने बहुत मतलब बहुत जल्दी
The Pacific brought this
कुछ वही नहीं हुआ
from such a shutout game. Giant X.
क्या हो गया बे लोग को
What are you meant to do now?
Headshot.
I would not like to be in the conversation with the coach after this sort of game.
Enemy removed.
Westside's putting up what he can.
ऐसा भी लगता है स्पैम
Time's going to pass him by though.
Yeah.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते जीजी
And two players now disconnecting. Westside
14-12 we are going split and split में तुम लोगों को पता है सीनियर बाई मेन
They know it. We are going
अच्छा वो
to
पॉइंट्स नहीं डाले चैट
14-12. Of course it was OT, but split coming up. It's going to be a
Chat,
big
बच गए अपन
reset for Giant X. And obviously for
अभी डालने
Pacific,
दो
you are going to be sky high
अरे भाई
motivated.
विंडोज आई एम स्टक
Wise. That's going to feel fantastic. We'll
डालने
be
दो
back after this.
डालने दो किधर आता है अभी नहीं टाइम है सर आया कुछ तो प्रेडिक्शन रिजल्ट नहीं मेरे को डालने दो ना जेक्स को इतनी जल्दी क्यों है पता नहीं अल्ट वाला राउंड अलग खेला ये वाला राउंड अलग खेला और को प्रायोरिटाइज नहीं कर रहे अजीब क्या लग रहा था क्या पता के पानी में हेलो खास है डाले नहीं आई नीड योर सपोर्ट एक्सक्यूज मी हेलो मेरे सपोर्टर है यार Elka Immortal, love you, Lrizbhai, love you, yaar, love you. I missed you. अबे वो कोई तो एक मूवी में वो डायलॉग है ना पापा कैसे हो पापा ऐसा करके कुछ तो एक डायलॉग है ना खतरनाक एक एक्टर का जी व्लॉग रिएक्शन जस्ट हो गया अब थोड़ा सा लेट आए हाउसफुल में था क्या गोलमाल ने 4-5 और मूवी बता दो ना हाँ ऑल द बेस्ट में था हाँ और थोड़ा मूवीज बताओ खुद सही खेलो 1 2 3 डब्ल्यू के नीचे नहीं था हाँ हाँ टाइम पास था उस सीन
할 말 있음 어서 말해봐 Tough guy 되었고였어 도망가
DDLJ Thor में था हैमर चाहिए मेरा टोटल धमाल में था अरे भाई पापा क्या है मेरे पापा
Got what we wanted finally, and I hope that Pansy and Hypoc are finally satisfied not to have had to cast a fake comeback because this one was a real one, and it's not the first time that it happens to JNX on this bind map. So what have we thought of the Pacific Boys' resilience? What's wrong with that defense indeed, as you were mentioning, Mini in the coach confession?
Yeah, I think that this time Giant X's defense I thought looked better. It was for the attack that they couldn't get as many rounds. But honestly, like a 7-5 on bind, I think is a fair, you know, fairly balanced.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like huge mistakes, I don't think. I think that Pacific seemed really prepared to me in terms of understanding the way that Giant X were going to use the Sage, running up short a lot and trying to plant with the wall. A bit of a one-dimensional strategy that I didn't expect would get too far during kickoff, and Pacific just knew what to do.
Yeah, and I saw how excited you were, Billy, when we saw that Pacific comp at the beginning of, you know, like in agent select and stuff. So can you tell us about it? You were pretty excited.
Yeah, do you know what? I've really been enjoying Pacific coming in with kind of unorthodox compositions throughout their map pool so far from what we've seen from them. And I think that a team like this, that's exactly what they need to do. You know, they're the kind of underdogs, so I expect that from them. I was a little bit concerned about their attack in the sense that they only really had the fade. I think that Pansy and Hypoc were kind of highlighting that throughout their cast as well. So the fact that they were able to lead at the half and then have that kind of comeback on their attack when they started letting rounds slip, like you mentioned, Lou, the resilience that they were able to have was really, really nice. And yeah, they were able to eventually close it out, which was good to see.
Yeah, and I think this is something I would typically love to see from the Ulf boys later on tonight, you know, like putting your players on their strengths, you know, letting them have fun. And thank you also to Seven for giving us the first veto in VCT MEA. Are we convinced?
Convinced? I think the way I'd phrase it is that, like, it looked very good. I think that Pacific are a team that when they run stuff that looks unconventional, that's going to be a good win condition. Because they are a team that's going to be a bit underdog in a lot of these games. So running a veto that's not common in this region means that coming into these matches, Giant X just really didn't know how to deal with it. So it was very good and thought out, but at the same time they got the advantage that Giant X had no idea what to do.
Yeah, and we chose these rounds specifically because of the value that he was able to find from that veto. It was very early on as well, let's not forget, but I think the way in which he was able to double TP across the map, get a frag, and then being able to rotate across to the other site was so nice. I think this round as well, he was in his ultimate, so there's a Sky Seeker that comes towards him and he's completely immune to it, right? So I think watching him play, it just felt like a veto masterclass, I guess, in a way, which wasn't something that we were expecting from our players in EMEA.
Yeah, and then you saw in the clip, like, he throws that trip across the map, which is quite nice. But what I was really interested by was Pacific used a different Viper wall than normal. Like, they used it cutting across the A side of the map.
Yeah.
And my question is going to be, was that something in preparation specifically for Giant X, knowing that they like to run up short and do that Sage wall? With that trip, it seemed like a kind of nice little anti-strat.
Yeah, and it's interesting, but when it comes to anti-strat and we arrive on Split, it's a map that neither the teams have played so far in VCT MEA.
But,
but
Giant X have been playing in the off-season and they keep playing the same compositions they played in the off-season. So if the approach is the same, then we expect a Sage on Split as well. And it might be something that Pacific can look into.
I think it's a little bit disappointing too, right? Because we're looking at a roster that didn't make any changes. Therefore, they've had so much time together throughout the off-season to try out new compositions, to come and bring a fresh new approach to 2026, and we're not really seeing that for them. And we know that they love that double initiator. We get that, right? But I would have liked to have seen something a little bit more exciting coming up for them. I guess it's good that they understand what their identity is and want to lean into that. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's kind of easy.
I feel like they are changing stuff. It's not maybe drastic changes, but I feel like Giant X are changing enough. I think that one thing I think that you could say is that they like to pick a comp and stick with it for a long time.
Chad, I think we'll do some gaming after this.
You know, a few months of practicing in the off season, we already saw these kind of compositions coming
after this map.
And Pipson likes to keep that the same, if that makes sense.
And I think it's also players to have, you know, like some kind of landmarks and like knowing where they're going, because when you're changing one or another agent, even if it seems nothing like changing Omen for Astra, for instance, it does change a lot.
मेरे में सब कुछ कम कम डालता रे गरम पिएगा ना तो क्या नींद नहीं आता भले सोया नहीं
much in terms of compositions between off season and this kickoff for sure, but maybe out of confidence, but it shows that
with the ref
has some confidence too. So what do you think could be the key,
कल Watchparty
let's say the keys for a surprising win on the side of Pacific?
नहीं सो सकता मेरी जान.
It's interesting because like usually I like the double duelist, but that's not very strange.
Former request पे Pokemon Legends on Switch मेरे पास Switch नहीं वरना मैं खेल लेता.
You have a player as flexible as Seven has been as well. You really could go
anywhere. Switch से Twitch से.
KO split. I mean,
Twitch prediction.
Last time I saw that was maybe.
We got the whale.
I think Angel was.
Got a whale on split. Usually, so I'm going to be looking out here for these KO lineups because honestly, Split is a map where traditionally you don't think of the KO flash getting that much value. It's usually the knife that's getting the value. On Giant X side, new composition, going back to Breach. Breach on this map is not bad, but I feel like Breach is in a bit of a weird spot right now. So I think a key interaction here is the KO going to be getting the knife on the Breach and stopping them doing these traps.
Right, because usually you would have seen the KO on mid, you know, denying the Sage with his orbs or the Viper with its orb and stuff, but maybe it might be different here because they tend, and I think they will tend to be more aggressive. Is that what you're seeing, Billy, on Giant X side?
Yeah, I think so. I think as well, like, Sky isn't really a surprise to me. I mean, he almost
तेरे को भी पढ़ाई में परेशानी होता है, लेकिन बुक खोलता है क्या तू? कुछ परेशानियों को बंदी रखना पड़ता है.
Next one, it is intriguing though that both teams have decided to go for that double initiator composition. I think here, I'm looking specifically at Pacific as well, though, having that double controller as well. Like we've almost kind of got a mirror matchup here in some way, but just choosing different agents.
Different agents.
India में Twitch पे stream क्यों नहीं करते?
Would definitely not be the one.
क्योंकि India में Twitch पे stream करते हैं, लेकिन मैं नहीं करता.
Feel very similar, despite there being a lot of differences between both sides.
But it feels good to see a double initiator back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a double initiator girl.
Oh, I know it's mini.
I know it's off meta. I know it's off meta.
हाँ? इंजीनियर है तू? इतना पढ़ा लिखा मॉड नजर ना लगे.
Right on so far, so he really needs to be able to step up.
Yeah, and we're gonna see who manages to take the win on this
Why pros not
decider
taking
with
Sentinels nowadays? Rakesh bhai.
What do you make of the way?
Because Viper is like a
We'll
Sentinel.
start there. That good. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can decipher that noise I just made.
Okay.
Again, I think as well, just throughout this series, we've seen CNED struggle. It's again a historic topic as well.
trader हूँ, मैंने मानता. 150 रुपए का membership नहीं है. भाग यहाँ से भाग.
I'm not fully sold.
Okay.
Again, let's see what they've got cooked up. Let's see what we have in place. Pacific have obviously put some time and effort into variety of comps, so I'm almost happy to see them go a little off meta.
Sure.
Again, Minnie's probably not happy to hear that. Lou obviously making the case for being the best ranked teammate, by the way.
Love that.
Like more util.
Love that.
More util.
Let's go GX, let's go. बहुत सारे utils हैं, बहुत सारे मतलब बहुत सारे.
Again, I think this probably leans into some of the
हर एक बटन दबाने का एक बंदा dead.
Whether or not they're behind the trend a little bit, it all comes down to the execution here.
That's a very deep investment of the delve. Paranoia goes in, and it's a little bit further away from that, but it's pacey.
Heavy damage.
That seems to be in these pistols. Alorante is the one on site who will be very alone here, so he needs to almost outdo 2, which he can't achieve.
बाप
Cloud
भाई
clears,
heavy
launch beyond
damage
the
दिया
cards.
बे.
I guess the presence through sewer might be something they don't expect just yet, but
मेरे को
that's
एक
still a
बात
little ways
बताओ.
off.
Spike planted.
And
Kind of
nobody
KO को
backed
काटा था.
outside of sight here. Do have presence towards ramp,
Nade
so West
KO
Side
पे
going to
डाला
be
था.
the one to sniff this out potentially. Cena did eat that
Damage
bait show
का है
earlier.
सीनेड भाई कैसे? राकेश भाई वेलकम बैक टू द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर. मेरे को मालूम था इसलिए मैंने इज्जत से आंसर दिया आपको. वेलकम बैक मेरी जान करते हैं. आ रहा कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप आ रहा.
Two, I guess he did alright. He was a serviceable player, but man, he fancies it again. A bit of a roll back to map when it's an end zone flawless pistol round.
वेलकम बैक. थैंक यू राकेश भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप. सेकंड इंसान थे आप. मेरे को याद है जिसको लिया था. लव यू मेरी जान करते हैं. लव
Not
यू.
necessarily set pieces, but in terms of the early round, they love kind of util dumping, sniffing
Binks
something
भाई
out
मैं
and
ग्राफिक
really
डिजाइनर हूँ.
committing to
How
an
about you
engagement.
design your own DP?
Pacific have to have that in mind for
Listen,
sure.
कास्ट दोस्त बढ़ते हुए ना
But
करो
not
ना करो.
necessarily- Sure, you've got the KO here. You can shut down that
What
sort of
happens
thing,
in
but
group stays
it's
in group.
usually so well invested from Giant X.
0 upgrade, so you've got to imagine. they should
Injure है
stay
तो क्या हुआ?
four alive. They are willing to
33 year
lose too, though. Cloud
old
and
का
West Side
mod
just on
ना.
his ghost, so see if they can stay
मेरे को
alive
नहीं
with
समझा.
this. Flash in.
मुझे ज़्यादा करो लेकिन बराबर समझाओ.
Something, all eyes kind of towards one side, gives Grubino a fight, but
Alvarante though gets caught.
yeah.
Paranoia sent through.
क्लोज से इतना
contact
क्लोज
found
खेलने का जो
elsewhere.
ये लोग का स्टील्स और
Didn't know
बॉल्स
if,
है
well,
यार.
Cupid now noted. Didn't know if Ara had spotted. A knife invested just to see if anybody stacked up behind that trap play. But again, a big investment at that point of the round as well.
You are in danger,
shit.
CNED.
Oh,
Yes,
This is the
a
sort
lot
of thing
of
they have to consider it every round.
20 बार slow है.
Yeah, it's going to be quite hard to find that little bit of a window to play from. West side, yeah, hello, catches Cupid. CNED was noted towards that top side of heaven. And that 3-play stack still pretty far
But
off on
how
A.
about
So,
the change the name to
White
Cutie
Slice is
Pie?
tick of the box stuff. Let's see if he can get
That
threatening.
was a very cutie pussy.
Ninjas
सुनाई दे रहा
going to
है?
be heard
Cloud
here.
को?
Don't think he was, yeah, just switching to walk at the right time. Obviously going to hear the second set of steps though. The Cloud with good info here on the flank,
भाई
also on
फिटलेस
mid.
देख रहा था बे उसका.
Nice synergy on the team. They're just making sure that Cloud can't get easily
ना.
overwhelmed. High flashing swing. Nice from Cloud. And
चलेगा
again,
2
usual
hard
players
points.
that are willing to invest
वैसे
behind
भी
that.
सिर्फ पिस्टल लिया था.
So that is just the ghost. Lost West Side, another who can go
One enemy
be a
remaining.
little bit more assertive.
भाई आ रहा
Actually
काल
keep
तारा.
ball standing. Mike, that's a lovely
बहुत
outcome. for
मार
Giant
रहा.
X.
Definitely is.
हाँ?
Obviously keeping Grabinho and Flickless's weapons in hand, but also Ara.
आ
We haven't hit enough Ara.
Minasu से congratulations.
We were very restrained last year when he,
That's right.
when he came onto the scene.
The temptation was there.
I think we did
One
it.
enemy
We did it
remaining.
game. I'm pretty sure we did a game one.
There's a high chance. How many light shields?
Before this year, Sinner used the
It's
Vandal
still
83% of the.
possibility
This
here
year,
for
Sinner has used Phantom
No one's gotten a kill yet,
96% of the time so far.
Hey,
इसीलिए.
that's got to change.
इसीलिए. This is the reason.
Cupid spotted here. Flash.
Late हो गया. Late हो गया.
Deny
Late
any
हो गया.
progress on the back of the dog, but presence noted for sure.
They're trying to
Is that
clear
the second
through round.
flash through? Yeah, Seven's just curious if somebody had slipped the net here, but
We were worried about
पूरा
that. I
clear
mean,
किया रे
West Side was
7
close,
ने.
I get it, but he'd have had to disrespect the smoke and everything else if he fancied to actually really pressure that, but it's a lot of the kit burnt up here. Knife's still around. But still, kind of a 2-3 split here.
भाई वो अभी भी वॉक करो उसको
Will be that
सच्ची
B
लग
side.
रहा है
They've
एक बंदा
got
क्रॉस
a bit
किया
of
है.
reinforcement towards heaven, so Cena not alone. Just catching glimpses of Cupid several times now, Ara.
or just the shadow of Cupid.
अरे walk
Knife
करके
was
कहाँ
invested
तक
as well,
गए?
just to confirm the rotation here.
Full contact, 2 जन contact एक बंदा stun नहीं.
Maybe playing 7, but oh my
Shot
god, they're quick 7. Faster though.
बाप रे.
Able to answer back with Giant X in there. Bonus still doing damage in Aura. And freedom through main. Surprising and
You
fell
could always
apart
same
so
position.
Spike's up
easily.
here though.
But you're right. Spike being left here is a problem. What can Ninja do about this? Should hear those steps. Does his mind then turn to CT and stairs? Can he split his attention? Easy enough.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
he's done
Arre,
brilliantly
ready
there. 13 seconds. Grubinho, what are you going to do now?
10 seconds left.
Gotta make your mind up. He's going for it. Trying to get that plant.
Ninja's a little bit too far away from
Be a
this.
bit closer.
Yeah.
State over reposition कर सकता
We'll
है.
show Grubinho, but TP out. Hello, know where you're at. No way! Ninja, what's happened there?
Gave up the spike, and again, just a little too far away to not pressure the plant. Again, Grubinho has full time to reset, get a safe plant as well. Bonus just slipping through their fingers here.
Spike down B.
Oh, the
Shot,
to say that looks as if it was probably quite tight, but Grubinho.
I don't lose.
A huge
Grubinho,
clutch here.
Grubinho.
Maybe the nerves just getting to Ninja just a little bit.
Toxins going up.
By
So,
next
obviously
round
making the noise on the rope with that,
Altara.
a free kill, essentially.
That's going to put
डिफॉल्ट कितना बीटी है ना रे 30 सेकंड सिर्फ एम लगा के पुश मत करते बे
on the back foot with money.
कोई भी और पिक कर दिया भाई कितना बुरा लगता
The
रहेगा.
timing of when the reveal came back available for Ninja, I don't know if that maybe played a factor in not being able to confirm the plant, or yeah, certainly that's a tilter. There's no other way to really describe it.
No, and it compounds that last map too, right? It's like, okay, gotta kind of focus on this. We can't just rest on a comeback like we did really on Bind.
समझा डॉग क्यों नहीं तोड़ते?
Now Aura's out for blood.
समझा?
Well, he
Chat.
spent the entirety of the last map basically being
और लॉन्ग रेंज पे डॉग क्यों नहीं तोड़ते? समझा?
for Giant X.
Yeah, let off the leash here, just to say the least. Now,
Buddy.
God, on the edge, 7. Catching that with his face. Ooh, but a lovely surprise,
अच्छा
Pierce.
मारा था.
But now Cupid and CNED, it feels like a formality as the plant's going to be in. And for Cupid, there's not much to
Yep,
really
yep.
achieve in this one.
Planted.
Everyone's hitting pretty decently. Yeah, Cloud took a bit of damage, but barely anything to report. Beyond that, everyone's out very safely here. So not going to be given much of a chance.
Cupid's going to be much of a threat here. Well, Giant X really, I mean, protected in terms of this buy.
जीजी डिपेंड करता है रे नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर ये लोग
Healthy
हार गए
cushion
ना तो
after
फिर
the
जीजी.
bonus, yeah.
नेक्स्ट राउंड ये लोग हार गए ना तो
Conscious of
जीजी.
giving away
क्यों बाद में
progress
स्काई
to
अल्ट
Cloud
आएगा
or
ब्रिज
Flickless.
अल्ट आएगा.
That's true.
नेक्स्ट राउंड ये लोग क्योल्ट में कुछ तो कर सकते पुश को.
Smoked guy, I think. Clouds.
उसके बाद तो लग गया.
Got a pretty good idea. I don't think he was close enough to hear that, but flash
Very
comes
close.
through.
Luminac, yeah, okay. Giant X might have had a little talking to after that map too. Feels like they are at least on the same page now.
The crack of the whips in between maps.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है मच्छर घूम रहा है बे इधर यही टाइम पे
Whips.
भाई.
I mean, mother phrase.
Oh, crack of the whips.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
यही
You're not
टाइम
okay
पे
with us calling
भाई.
them whips then?
रात के टाइम पे कहाँ से स्पॉन
Look,
होते हैं ये
we
लोग?
can discuss. We'll storyboard it out. Operator in hand for CNED, yet to get off the starting blocks. And look, we talked about it very early on. I think it was
अरे मैं देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ कितने लोग देख रहे
three
हैं.
of the players yet to even draw blood.
ओ फक 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं ये मैच. वो तो कैजुअल बोला था बुलाओ दल्ले को बाहर.
Very dangerous player, very capable player.
लाइक कर दो मेरे जान के डरो लाइक कर दो सिम को लाइक कर दो.
I guess a repeating story. However,
I
Aura
was
does
saying,
have ult, so that's another threat in the back of the minds of
तो
Pacific.
एक
As well. Cloud just one away from Seekers, Flickless, 2 off the Rolling Thunder. You see in this sort of composition, 2 huge tools
क्या लैंग्वेज है यार इस
in terms of flipping around back in their favour.
Poison's off.
Valorant
श्रीवास्तव भाई बाहर आओ.
spam actually, but down to 71 already.
Back up to heaven. Oh,
Great
okay.
time.
मैं बोला ना.
Yeah, that was
केव
reactions
का
plenty
ultimate
on
कर
that. Now,
सकते हैं
Keeper
लोग.
is noted. He can buy time and leaves Grubinho ahead on his own. They can't get out with him at this point. Now, Ninja, okay, yeah, holds on to it too. Catches a follow-up. Brilliant from Pacific. Good positioning on 7. And a bold hold there, considering Aura came high in with that ult. This is now pretty much out the realms of reality. Flickless. Good luck, mate. 1v5.
7, right time, right
It's
place.
no matter
Full
who.
cancel here.
He was dead to
I
right.
Yeah.
think
Ninja
वो
wants to
साइट
actually-
पे एक बंदे को
I think it's
मार
some
के
confidence
उसको मारने का
boosters
प्लान
back
कर
in
रहा
his
था.
favour. Do we I was
Most
gonna say, do we
likely.
see a shadow of Cupid once more? There's just an elbow this time around.
यहाँ से कम बैक हो
It's
सकता
going to
है.
matter too much in terms of
10 seconds
losing
left.
this, but I don't really want anyone Pacific to give this away.
I guess that's more.
मत
Yeah,
दिला
you'd love a
गुस्सा.
flawless here.
Yeah. Again, their finances. Look down the left side there, you can see it is just a bit fragile still. They're still trying to build into this, but again, 7 was quiet, but
thank you so much for the 400 मेरी जान के टोटे आयुष कुमार सिंह भाई love you
Cuba and CNED activate.
3 आयुष घूम रहे हैं चैट में
I mean, Westside just doesn't react quick enough to this, but
200 का 400
to basically seal the deal.
और आयुष आया 1600
Yeah, the important factor being operator still in hand.
Quick maths, quick maths.
3 players at 0-4.
Quick maths.
Got the first round on the board for Pacific.
Be right back.
Much of a challenge on this yet. A very deep hold on the other side for Westside.
You're rarely going to get this challenge from Westside in this sort of position. He's just kind of crowd control almost.
They are filtering this way though. But obviously CNED's not going to get the challenge.
Oh, wall down करके लेकिन pop flash थोड़ा left right हुआ शायद.
They're putting a lot of faith in him too.
Smoke down के पहले.
Yeah, they certainly heard the rope here.
Okay, so the dog slowed on ramp. Yeah, Seeker's coming down. Gonna deal with one early, but the fight's gonna be on the ramp here. 7. He did well under the pressure before. Nightfall comes in, gonna split the pack up a little bit, but I don't think it denies as much as they want here. Big rotations in. There's a lot of bodies on this side now.
Certainly is.
Opper का क्या करेंगे ये लोग?
Not much value on the way in here. Fault line comes through. 7 though. When he plays spoiler, Aura shuts it down.
Yeah, this time he got the better of him, but CNED's still alive. Able to swing back in as he gets some more support. In trouble, and Giant making most of it. Sweep the site. The other two far off and yet to draw blood. Westside keeps it that way. Those options become near on 0.
Has to give this up. 1v4 now. Just Giant X, the pause.
पहले कितने का ट्राई किया 3 dodges and 1 remake. मेरे गेम में नहीं होता.
Perfect.
मेरे गेम में प्यार मिलता है.
The fact that Aura gets away with that kill is just insane.
He's doing so well.
Yeah.
As a player.
Yeah.
Look,
like I said, to get his head out of that attacking half of bind and still be able to
तेरे
deliver like this
तुझे
now
क्या
on the
लगा?
side
I'll
up.
fall for it. Hi.
That's the quality you're looking for, right? Because we saw a lot more value.
Jangra bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees, huh?
Kind of throughout last split from the other players kind of coming into their own, starting to see that. Aura was always that what
Yours bhai, thank you for the 200
comes in
rupees.
and finds that level of form too.
And Kumar bhai, thank you for the 400 मेरी जान के
I think we
उठे.
might be seeing that here.
Jangra bhai, thank you for the 40, huh?
During that off season. And he's activating well amongst it. Here it is from his side of things. Comes right in there.
8 HP.
Oh.
I mean, 7's are really unlucky not to get that. Don't talk to me about the hitbox. With just hits him with the drive.
Come on!
1 to 5 though. Timeout here. And Pacific need to get on the same page. We can't just have the 7 and Ninja show. It has to be a collective approach. But they are struggling to get the grip on Giant X.
Super chat से ज़्यादा मिलता है या UPI से.
But they leave him very early in a
तो लेने वाले के ऊपर
very risky spot, right? He can't commit to a deep angle here with the operator. It's not necessarily like Pacific gain anything elsewhere by putting him there. And like you said, as soon as he hears the ropes, it's like, okay, well, cool, I'm likely going to have a dog coming towards me, potentially a pole line, potentially a flash, paranoid. There's so many things that he has to worry about that posting him up deep in that situation, especially on one of the extremities, they can't really adjust on the back of that.
Yeah, it gets...
Plus, I think he burnt his recall up like very early. Very early.
I think so. I think that was when it was just side on that side.
Yeah,
क्या सीन है? एक करोड़ चापना महीने का कहाँ पे भाई?
Up in heaven, just somewhere else.
If we see that,
इधर 10,000 मिल जाए तो
an operator here.
He's probably keen to get just start posting numbers, to be honest.
Yeah, because you saw the frustration map too. And you kind of need to have that want to get involved, that want to let me get active, let me get around this. But as it feels like similar to last round, the start is.
Let's make it 20.
Just
Aditya bhai, hello, love you, yaar. Vipul Darji bhai.
The initial engage from Giant X is, but no one there to greet it, no one there wanting to challenge it, which is completely understandable. But operator too, so it can be a little bit slower this round, just to work the.
Ayu Jangra bhai, love you. Thank you for the 1,000 mere jaan kate. Love you, yaar. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Felt in my heart.
First head on the chopping block. Confirmation here, the flash from 7. And we'll force them deeper, but it's a ton of spam through the orb, down to 5 HP.
लेकिन mid hold अच्छा है बे, बिना वो spam खाए. एक्चुअली मिड रोल
Almost
अच्छा है,
cuts him
मतलब
out of the round. 5 HP is
स्मोक और
nothing.
पॉप फ्लैश के राउंड अच्छा खेला था।
So the early exchange, absolutely golden ticket for Giant X. Now, obviously they don't know how much they've damaged him, but still.
So again, it's just the timing as well. It's brutal. It's sent the
एक
knife
prowler
out
देख के
here,
जा सकते
rightfully
हो
so,
फट
but
से।
won't have it again until
इतना
the
देर फेड को वहाँ पे रुकने
clock
से
basically
अच्छा।
hits 0.
Late. He's trying to find a position to work with, but the dog's an issue. Everything's an issue on 5 HP. Flash in. He's
अरे बाप रे!
right in on this.
ये कौन सा क्रिकेट है भाई?
But what more can you do? He went down swinging. He's given them a chance for the site. Alorante now kicks into gear. Can he get some more done? Can he find another fair fight to take down? Yes. There we go, Pacific. Finally getting their footing.
A collapse into a very comfortable setup here. Nobody overstepping the market at 7, at 5 HP. Still gets his.
Oh,
ridiculous flash up here.
That's so sick.
Beautiful stuff.
थोड़ा बड़ी शेड्यूल
and time again.
कम देखूंगा for a month or two, but silent view कभी-कभी like करो, चाहे 10K likes पे 100 gifted from Binks. Done scene है, नहीं होने वाला है।
Can still money in the bank for Giant X. They should be in the purchase line. Operator Cloud, the one.
Thank you for the $10 million. Love you. Straight up execute.
Viper's Pit just one away. Gonna post out the breach ult here.
And they're re-engaging on the site early. Look how quickly Seven's here. Look how quickly Cupid's here. Alorante as well. They're not going to actually fully rescind by any means. Seven's still on patrol. Sends in a flash. Has a glance. Spots one. Takes one. Seven is an absolute monster.
My God.
Confidence brimming. That is the player they needed.
Get Seven into these brawls, man. Get him just down and dirty on sites, and he keeps finding kills. We saw a few examples previously already. Showed it on Abyss for sure. Talk about him and Alorante being the ones to put numbers up. Just beautiful to watch.
Bang, baby! Bang! Come on!
You're a beast, bro! This guy is a beast, bro.
Absolutely right.
I love seeing that level of killer instinct in a player. Like seeing a situation like that and being like, I'm going in.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Well, it's only the previous round he does the unthinkable, right? Next looking to pick up the pace on the back of that aggression. Rubinho looking to split the defensive formation. Cloud is here so early.
Yeah, they don't know about it. Rubinho still going to be doing some serious work here, keeping Ninja down and dead. Cloud on the follow-up. This is dangerous. This is a different look. And now Ceena's the one who has to do something. It has been the Seven show. Maybe Ceena doesn't like being second best, but he's going to find Flickless to finish. Oh,
Cloud,
it's just so heads up.
I hate to throw that. Foul. That is foul.
भाई क्या sexy खेला ये लोग ने round.
I can't deal with it.
So cerebral. Cognizant from Cloud.
3 बंदे लोग का stack था वे क्या मारा बे.
Wish we didn't spend every minute together. What are you meant to do now? Okay, Alorante.
Makes it doable.
Yeah, well, Cloud doesn't like that. I mean, Alorante put in a damn shift there towards the end. Sadly, the clock was late, the numbers simply not there, but still.
Giant X showing the tendencies to not
want to respect. बंदी बन गई तब भी stream देख रहा. Love you.
Pacifica happy to tap into. Cloud, well, the 2 freest kills on the back end of TPs, basically.
He was the boy coming at me with the 10 gifted.
I mean, 2 players struggling financially, but Ultimate's here to maybe offset that ever so slightly.
Last time 7 had his, it was
Ayush Wars.
Another fight here.
क्या blind दे रहा है भाई.
Out of it.
Slow now.
Close.
A little bit of
headbutt.
Yeah, and Flickless catching Alorante is an issue. That means that they're
So
they continue going towards the op.
Sharam
They go
Beddi.
towards where the stack may be, or
Sold it.
try and take the long road out.
Pacific has sent 3 this way. I mean, Cloud has some util, the Seekers as well, to maybe sell this fake.
ये retake है भाई अच्छा कॉल है BGX का.
Keeping them interested now. A site wide open for the taking.
Can you dog now?
Obviously, West Side has the pit as well. The Seekers at the perfect time. Just cut off it. Seven's, he's nearsighted.
I don't know how he's
But he's
still
followed the
alive.
null command. They're fully committed to this now.
Yeah, they absolutely are. This should be heard, though. Ninja's going to hear a whole lot coming his way. Tries to early clear through ramp, which I quite like. It's a good idea. Viper's bit on the side, though, trying to get any corner to play from that's on their side. But they're going to be surrounded in a messy shot from Grabinho. Gives chance, gives numbers up for Pacific.
Well, they know once disconnected from Cloud down to 22 HP, they have to hold down this site right now. Ninja definitely spotted Flickless there.
Oh, yeah, and he's gone back for seconds. Westside has to buy time, has to be an absolute madman here. He can only do so much. And Cloud, is the plan even for you? It is. But it ain't going to be easy. Bullet's gone. Ned's there.
मैं बोला भाई क्या केला बे Pacific around.
It's ridiculous.
देखा? Sexy
Again,
call.
Ninja just not expected so early on.
6-7
Robinho just caught off guard a little bit. I mean, the awareness was there for
एक
sure.
आयुष में भी मैंने मानता.
Certainly a bit of a jump scare for him. Again, I think Flickless as well, just getting caught on the outside of this. West side, I mean, he's put back in this corner here. Great recovery from Pacific.
Broken the money.
That's 6-7.
They're doing enough here, you can see that. Turning round. All stuff. He's doing his job.
Huh?
See Ned. I want to say shouldered on this one. Ah, again, another miss, Mike.
Just missed.
Ah, he wants it, but he's just not landing these shots.
ये तो second वाला तो random मारा.
Are a chance to maybe get the showstopper online here.
अरे क्या 6-7.
Only missing one orb.
Poison's on.
A quick adjustment here for Pacific. They don't necessarily catch anybody in mid just yet. Ara looking to dig even deeper now.
Good timing on the flash. Great shot from Valorant. Turns in time. Gets back down
अच्छा player है बे Valorant.
No threat.
Super
Certainly
check.
A chance for Pacific now to play a little deeper. Wait for Giant X to go hunting. Lots of time left actually, still 45 seconds. Spotted close here. And he's seen it. Oh, he's let him. Oh my god. I mean, Westside again, there's no way to go forwards there. Another miss from CNET though.
Mate, what is going on? Thank God Alarante's there. Have a word.
Getting a little dicey in some of these situations.
And these aren't hard shots. These are sitters, some of these.
Still a 6-5 scoreline. Pacific with a chance to end all even here.
Huh?
We Giant X to call a timeout here just to touch base.
We love you वगैरह नहीं होता सुपर चैट पे क्योंकि ये नहीं हूँ मैं. But always appreciate you, man. Most funny guy I ever seen.
Some noise.
दिल से दिमाग से करो भाई.
Probably keep it.
जांगरा भाई, come on.
Easy to keep on 7, right?
True.
Love you, मेरी जान लड़े जांगरा भाई. Thank you for the 100 more. Zaul, thank you for the 40 membership मिल गए Binks भाई. ये एक महीने की. WhatsApp group join करो. WhatsApp group join करो.
Potential here for the rolling
Today's my birthday. Vedant भाई, many happy returns of the day मेरी जान करो today.
Pace, the tempo. This man speaks fast.
Whips him.
Ooh, whip.
Yeah, impressed once more from again, very shaky start. Couple of other moments.
ये लोग का तो एक मैप खत्म होने आया.
Still there, still in the game.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you were to cover the scoreline, it certainly doesn't feel like a 6-5.
No.
At this stage. A little separating these teams. Yeah, actually on the side of Pacific.
जेरेफ को बोला डेथमैच कर खत्म होने हैं. उसको नहीं मालूम 5-6 चल रहा है.
Looks fairly all in here from Giant X. So 7.
They retake.
Get done here.
If there's anyone else, I'd be a little less likely, but the wall is there. Big knife too.
Yeah.
It might get held on this. Seven's trying to stay close to the action.
He's
He's been good in that chaos, but look at the damage down on Aura. Only on 5. Seven is just
spam
filled
मार रहा है
in
भाई.
this sort of like aggressive, postured up place. He holds space. I think the rotations are here. There's already 4 on it.
Oh, अच्छा नेड मारा.
Oh, Valorant. He does get against the spike as
सब
well.
लोग एक दूसरे को मार रहे
They have to
blind.
go back. There's no way they can just leave this now. The plan looks scrapped.
That's an absolute disaster. The pit's going to go out on top of this as well. Have to get this out. But he has to go to ramp.
He's got a long way to go, but at least he's gotten away with his life, I want to say. See, look, if the op ain't working, I guess the shorty's right there. So now, Aura and Cloud, what do you do?
2v5 to try and recover here.
Huh?
To end with an advantage in this first half.
Huh?
Things now start to slow down. Cloud, though, finds that headshot. Operator removed from CNED.
30 seconds.
30 seconds
flashes,
left.
no more pain shells, no more anything.
6-6 उसका मतलब मालूम है क्या है?
Careful. Don't give him a chance. Don't open it up.
Next round चाहे जो भी हो.
Playing close. Aura going to dip towards side. That should be planned. Time on their side. 2v4.
Cloud finds a kill here. It could be disastrous
I like
for
his
Pacific.
timing. I like his timing. I was kind of hoping he might continue, but Valorant considering it. And actually, Cloud gets the better of him. 86 HP. Very
Well, he knows about Ninja now as well, because of the reveal.
He's got to know. And yeah, I think the penny just dropped then. I saw his attention. Aura left on his own side. He's still going to find 2 here. You're going to see that they're just going to try and keep Cloud away. Aura has to go above and beyond. He's trying. He's down to a 1v1. Now Cupid runs for his pace there. Just keeping cool. Just staying calm. Will get the job done. Tied all up on the half. 6-6.
Thoroughly impressed with Pacific again, showing resilience here on the decider to tie things up, Lauren.
We'll be back in just a sec then. 6-6 will be the half score line.
जरूरत चालू कर दिया धकड़ तल्ला हैशटैग बेचारे लोग अच्छा खेला लेकिन अभी क्या करेंगे डिफेंसिव मैप में इतने सारे यूटिल्स कॉम्बोस आने वाले उनके मुंह पे
Red Bull gives you wings.
एक राउंड एक्स्ट्रा जीत सकता था जी बाकी तो अच्छा खेला यार पैसिफिक मॉनिटर कौन सा ऑन द वे भाई हेलो उससे याद आया
This Pacific side doesn't know when they're dead. The start looked like Giant X had the perfect talking to. They'd fixed all their issues. Everything was figured out. And then look at us now.
Valorant खेलते
Obviously flickless.
The
newcomers to this roster, obviously a big talking point last year in particular, not necessarily going to be reflected here in terms of the numbers, but similar to Aura, we saw kind of peaks, but certainly for Flickless, like I said earlier, stabilized. It became very consistent, a safe pair of hands in terms of the role here for Giant X.
एक मौज पर दिल ले दे कहाँ से भाई आज एक सुपर चैट नहीं आया है भाई
Not necessarily the issue here.
कहाँ से दिलाओ यार
I'm just so impressed with Pacific once more to be able to still dig
क्या
deep
खाना
here,
का है वो
claw
सोच
their
के
way
कान
back
पट
into
रही
a
है भाई
half.
Mate, I'm putting it on Seven and Valorant. Those two had an absolute belter of a first half. Critical
Seven
work
तो
from
बहुत
Seven.
बाप खेला Seven तो बहुत बाप खेला
His footing at
बहुत मतलब
the
next level
best
बाप
of times possible. That ult that denied Aura, from that point
Got the
onwards,
knife as well after that as well, yeah.
absolutely on the money. Now, alongside that, Valorant doing really well. The rest, they'll be quiet, but hey, if they brought back the game 6 apiece, cool. Giant X, be ready, I guess, because this is a close affair.
Well, I think coming back to that early discussion we had, right?
Bridge
We
stand
can
लेके खड़ा है।
ask tougher questions of Giant X.
Bridge
And
stand लेके खड़ा है
this just
chat।
isn't good enough. We've had an example versus Gentlemates, the previous map as well on Bind. They have to clean things up here in the second half of Split for me.
Yeah, we're meant to be treating them as a slightly higher end team. We absolutely do. Cloud going to do well to catch Cena, trying to work up on the ropes there.
Flash.
Oh my god, he's in trouble. Can't get out of it.
कितना लो है
Valorant
वो?
closing in on the net there to try and keep this at even footing. But the damage pretty low. Ninja's down a bit lower. Valorant suffering a touch. Cloud on the screen. Can't quite
Oh shit.
find him. Now he can. Okay,
Oh,
takes away
उसने
seven
लो
damage, the
HP
Binks
पे
can
मारा।
play. In the meantime, Flex's HP, I mean, I was going to say it's going to be an issue, and it absolutely is.
गुरबिनो भाई उसने लो HP पे दो मारे।
Advantage here though, because he has the paranoia. So a chance here to really gap close, potentially onto Cupid.
Spike planted.
He's fast. Bino's here really quick. I don't think Cupid's considering it yet. Now he might. I don't know if I like that reposition.
No. Reveal his position now.
Smoke up.
Not going to know about that tap either.
Yeah,
he's got to
not
check
going
this.
in. He's got to check. He's got to look behind. No, Cupid. Have a look, mate. There we go. Lucky boy.
Such fine margins. The paranoia landing, missing the initial get onto the spike. Cupid keeping his cool in this situation.
Goodbye.
Alorante finding 2 with 10 HP, by the way, in a pistol round is filth. Still doing damage. Cupid fired up from the clutch.
7-6.
Only 3 kills here, but certainly finding his value in one of them to open the second half.
Yeah, get you a pistol, cool. That could be a nice segue to extending the scoreline. Bit of a stack on this side of the map, but it is only with classics. A couple of shorties are here. I think you maybe abandon it with Cloud. Don't worry, observers. I'll let you do your job for once.
Thank you.
So if they can't figure this out early, there could be some down the line threat. But no, it's not too worrying. Thank you. Cloud.
He's good for one.
Think he's got one here?
He's good for one.
Okay.
Ara, not so much.
No? No. I don't know. He did pretty good with that little classic last time. He's done well in the past.
Sky spotted नहीं है.
Nicholas, awesome. There, hey, good for one. There it is.
Got
good
mine.
for one.
Got mine.
Good for one.
Shorties on the retake.
Well, the gas and net
It's
गया.
not a sentence you love to hear.
No, it's
तो
not.
Pacific actual में जीत सकता है.
We're fairly comfortable here for Pacific.
Second में पैसा comeback
Close this one
करके.
out. I imagine side of Rubinho.
JX का अच्छा है ना com chat.
I think so too.
कि मैं बह रहा हूँ.
Toxins are failing.
Oh.
Oh.
A curveball.
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Hello.
Last player standing.
Okay.
कहाँ जा रहे भैया?
Good in the end. That's fine.
3 HP, by the way.
It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel fine. All good. That's
ये mod इतना watch hours है, but इतना गरीब language.
Sure what? I was going to say, not sure what that was.
6 now.
Yo, Pipson! Where is Pipson?
बस मैं ऋषि को गाली दो. वो भी देख रहा.
On stage.
No.
If you were wondering. I don't know if he's made it.
40 रुपए में. हाँ?
No.
भाई तू नसीब वाला है. तेरे पास ऋषि जैसे friends
We're
है.
missing some lore there.
हाँ?
Maybe.
दगड़ दल्ले.
Maybe there is. Or just unsure.
नसीब वाला है भाई तू.
It's one of the two.
Pipson's their initiator.
चुमटी आप हो. रोहित भाई.
They've actually just subbed out from map 3.
ऋषि भाई love you यार मेरी जान
If you
कर
had to sub in a coach, who are you picking out of any team?
Pal.
After his 1v1
After the
performance?
skirmish.
Mate.
He's a shooter.
In which game?
Not this one.
Yeah. Love you, pal. Alorante. Ooh.
बेटन लेकिन अच्छा ट्रेड हुआ बे. सीनेट रेडी था. हाँ सीनेट रेडी था बे चैट.
However,
Sexy trade
a little
था.
bit of space. Side. Just going to try and tuck safe, but he's... Okay, CNED.
Oh shit.
Did we think we had that all for free? There's even Cloud here. Mate, I don't know what's happened to this game.
so stupid that it worked.
Spike planted.
I'm taking side. Oh, what are you going to use, Dan? Bucky. Oh, are you on a jet or something? No. No, I'm actually KO, and I'm going to keep doing it. I am now chasing them down. I'm chasing down the opposition, and they're terrified. I've absolutely upset them. And Grubino doesn't want to fight it. He'd like to go anywhere else, but die to that goddamn Bucky. 96 Pacific. They've done more than necessary. Where is that timeout? Then we might.
Where is Pipson? That's the Cupid.
Yeah,
Cupid was just playing around the
yeah.
edge. Bonus conversion here. Frustration starting to show in some of the reaction cams here.
Best? Am I the best?
Sheriff's in hand for Giant X now. Have to find a response early. Pacific knocking on the door, double digits. And a huge cushion now. Upper hand in terms of these ults that are coming online as well. The pit available for Valorant already. Ninja just missing 2 points. And certainly in control of the second half now.
और दोस्ती बिकाओ एक खरीद लो बंदे को मैं तो बोलता हूँ फेंक के मारो पैसा ईगो होनी चाहिए इंसान में फुल सपोर्ट शॉट गुरबिंदा एलकेआर लव यू रिजन कर देंगे तो 2 months ए मेरे को शॉट आउट मिला
at least a chance to reset here. Advantage created.
जब तक एलोरेंटे जिंदा है
and Cloud on
they can still win
as well.
भाई हम लोगों को तो लगा था सीनेड भाई मारेंगे बे
stopping power is still
ये एलोरेंटे और 7 भाई कहाँ से आ गए आउट ऑफ सिलेबस
Gonna put his life on the line.
Again, just a half second either way.
30 seconds left.
But the rest should fall into place. Yeah, and they do. Somewhat like Domino's. And Rubino could be found, and it's double digits. Pacific. Look, I started not knowing quite where to place him in this, but you're seeing that strength round by round now. Yes, Alorante. Yes, 7, but everyone else is on that same page too.
कल जी का मैच करोगे ना बंक्स बैक करना तुझे ना मेरे को
Please.
It won't end careers, I promise.
Let's sponsor the listening and start just broadcasting it. Even if it's just to us.
भाई मेरे को इनसे प्यार हो गया बे थोड़ा सा हाँ Alorante और 7
How red is the face?
I have some new favorites. सीनेट भाई तो है ही सीनेट भाई तो भाई जब से सीनेट भाई ने मेरे साथ फोटो लिया है तब से आप देखो
Don't want to see the players.
हाँ इम्प्रूवमेंट
Cut now.
है कि नहीं
20 seconds left.
कितना स्पेस क्रिएट कर रहे नेक्स्ट मंथ कर सकते काश दोस्त लव यू यार जांगरा भाई लव यू यार 4 जन ने आज बोल दिया हाँ देखते हैं अभी नेक्स्ट मंथ आई विल वेट क्या पता टोटल 7 हो ही जाए सबसे डाउनफॉल जीरो गया लैंग्वेज
especially thinking about the timeouts yesterday's
maybe एक्चुअल में देखा जाएगा तो
yeah true it could be
एक्चुअल में देखा जाएगा तो
I think I remember yesterday there was a time where we were looking at Milan and just said nothing.
जिसके साथ फोटो लिया है बे
Guys, have you seen
सेफ बाइक के साथ फोटो लिया था
Perhaps you should interject. For now,
big round here. Yes, operator in hand. Necessarily have the benefit of the ultimates, but feels like a must-win.
Oh yeah, God, it absolutely does. They haven't found many kills for their woes yet. They're going to get first contact. It doesn't feel. There's no build off this. Spike is still over towards that B side, a little bit close to the
ना करो यार ना करो.
Looking at the ults here, Ninja and Alorante both have theirs. Contact on Alorante, and they are fast to this fight. Zenit sends away Cloud though. He's like one come through vents and take an engagement on this, but Flickless doubles down and does get the reward.
Down mid.
West side there as well.
एक मारने के बाद वो लोग
just Ninja and Cupid 2v4 have the ultimate, but gonna need a couple of kills to even want to entertain that investment. 15 seconds off the reveal as well.
There.
Huh?
I think they've been seen. I think Westside might have seen something there. I'm not too sure. They can give up the spike. Pull back to more of a standardized 2-2 hold.
Thank you Binks for the support. Road by को गाली दो एक और.
Up towards heaven. This deeper off
30
angle
seconds
coming
left.
in from Flickless
Road
and
by
Gabinho.
Janex just want to force the error.
Now with that util
Oh,
already used,
आप
there's very little to try
ऋषि
and
भाई,
break it
ऋषि
towards
भाई
sight.
love
It's
you
much
यार.
easier
दगड़
for this
दल्ला
hole.
इंसान है रोहित भाई.
Sit on this
दगड़
angle.
दल्ला. दोस्ती का वैल्यू नहीं है.
What he does, very
हाँ?
nice. And the follow-up, lovely round from
छी
Flickless.
भाई, मैं तो बोलता नेक्स्ट टाइम आप जब भी वड़ा पाव लेने जाओगे ना, बोल दो भैया जी मेरे दोस्त को रख लो, मेरे को एक वड़ा पाव फ्री में दे दो करके.
Lovely, lovely work.
ऐसा छुमटे लोगों का है ना, सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ.
The response here.
ऋषि भाई, love you यार. Thank you for the 100 मेरे जान के.
Rounds to follow that. Now have the benefit of some of these ultimates being online. The TP's here, the Rolling Thunder. We have the Seekers as well.
Tilt हो गया.
Yeah, even from just some of these reactions, still feeling as if they. Not necessarily throwing some of these rounds,
भाई है किधर पूरे गेम में 4 किल और 6 देते हैं 17 राउंड हुए हैं बंदा सिर्फ 6 बार मरा है
spam almost actually yeah it does connect
एल के हटा दे एसबीएस सबसे बिकाऊ स्ट्रीमर रख दे इमोजी ना करो यार
Yeah, he's been having a bit of a tough time, but
having a mare.
He's having a nightmare. 1-3-1. Already Cloud coming on over to be somewhat closer by potentially.
It's time to fight mid.
Deal with it so far. On
Time to fight mid.
Flickless as well, and he was very
time
good
to fight mid.
Is this where they tied up the bots and screws, and again CNED just gets absolutely screwed. West side comes into fact. Suddenly Giants are awake. Out of nowhere, they find this level of form. They find solutions, and they look like they should have been in control the entire time.
Smoke डालते पहला नहीं जब दूसरा तब वो लोग लड़ते अभी मालूम है कि वो लोग लड़ते हैं तो अब तक रेडी होना चाहिए ना अपन रेडी क्यों नहीं है
Say the freebie yes but
अपने पास थूक है
to clean things up
कईयों नेड है ब्लाइंड डैश है
now just Ninja
चीज है
getting happy to give up the spike here, just force a decision to be made. Trying to chip away at the finances of Pacific.
What can he do? Very little. Very well done. They've got a solution for this mid approach that we've seen coming out, right?
वापिस mid.
A great answer to this.
वापिस mid जाना पड़ेगा, but they have to clean it out.
Giants also have a massive hand of ults coming through. Aura is only
इसके पीछे कुछ था ही नहीं, कोई नहीं था बे. After shot कितना लेट आया? कितना लेट आया आफ्टर शॉट
still in hand and now
लेकिन कोई वो स्मोक तक क्रॉस नहीं किया है
buy or two behind this Pacific still held at 10
हाँ
we certainly now are looking towards Pacific to maybe reconsider their approach
well this is the interesting one when you kind of look at this team with the coaching staff and Cupid and kind of how they want to build this roster we haven't got the full idea of their problem solving yet, right? We don't know how deep they can go on that sort of front, how comfortable they are with
I guess the benefit being Cupid's and IGL that's happy to get a little funky and try things out and whatnot, but the big test really is stepping up to this stage, playing against some of these teams and showing resilience and problem solving on the fly, which has been certainly a concern through this series, but
again,
early days for the roster for sure.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent, you only have to look at Bind to see they can do it. There is every opportunity. They are currently in the lead, though. They are
fuck! मैंने Giants choose किया ना?
This side even. This was a drought of rounds, and it looked quite.
Comeback तो मार सकता है Pacific. देखा जाए तो.
I mean, consider it.
Lead पे लेकिन उसके बाद वाला comeback मार सकता है मेरे हिसाब से.
Certainly took control of that first half to tie things up. Obviously now in a very different situation. Double digits posted already.
Crazy. 3 ult है.
A real opportunity here for Giant X.
Down. We'll see Pacific eye up again like we just did though. That feels like that was denied. That feels like it was very in control of Giant X. And option looks like they want to try and challenge Aura. Forced off on the first angle, but that should be operated That was in play. So how do they then want to scale across the rest of the map? Do they then target towards middle? Do they go back down? It looks like they're going back down.
And still, tools.
मैं आपके साथ कभी पिक नहीं लूंगा. डाउनफॉल होता है. पार्थ भाई पहले आपने खुद का पिक कैसा लिया वो देख लो पहले. आपके साथ पिक नहीं लूंगा. गेम देखो ना चुपचाप.
Rehearse set piece here. Seekers.
Intense situation हो रही है.
Not necessarily a clear indication on the back of that, but forces Pacific to pivot.
Late mid piece. Maybe just trying to toy a little bit more towards the extremities early on, draw these players away. It has put a little bit of a different glance here. Cena goes in, going to spot two Heaven side. How does this change things? Target them out, it looks like. Smoke up, ult comes in, hindered. Do they then try and burst through main? There's still Cloud unaffected though, Mike. This could still be a problem. Aura has fallen, however.
Cloud's got one. Chipping away as well. West side here to provide some support. They're finding every kill. CNED finally finds a response.
And I don't know if they thought that was just the only players that were left on B. Oh my god, CNED couldn't find any more. But still, I don't know if they got the misread. There was two on Heaven. That was all that was on site.
Sorry, apologetic. Joke,
went
lol.
back towards kind of back B side. And they hoped that the ult was enough.
It's another situation. Again, slipping into this plan of like, right, let's go to a set piece, rehearsed execute, but they're burning up CNED's dash and the recall just to kind of fish for info to then post both ultimates into Heaven.
He's a breathing prowler at that point. Like,
young.
I mean, it's very rare we're finding CNED finding entries with his abilities. It's just the probe in some of these situations.
कोई 30-40 हज़ार से बजट करके माफी मांग ही लेगा कभी ना
Bit down to secure mid here. West side planting the flag.
साला मच्छर काटा बे.
This is should be quite nice. Maybe a pop flash.
Bam into it, yeah. Only CNED again to take the damage.
And he's dead on this. I just don't like the way they scale through. Now, luckily, Alarante's landed a couple of big boy shots, right? That has opened up the site. Reds comes in, they've actually got player advantage. And are having to play retake with the op is going to be difficult. West side takes away one, though. Even numbers now, 3v3. Recovered rifles, they can make a go of this.
Showstopper potentially to find a kill inside this pit as well.
It looks like that's why they're trying to be a bit unorthodox in positioning, but there's only so many corners you can play from. Aura is away. Straight to the back lines, and Westside takes away Ninja. Aura looks for him, gets it, rewards there. But Alarante, the one who started this, could be the one to end it, but time is gone. Nothing to be done. Tied or even, 10-10.
Right, next, unfortunately, with the perfect counters to this post-plant setup from Pacific. A lot of P's in there. Now reduce the finances. Pacific had worked so hard to establish. And the trade off of 7 popping the null command as well. But still, love you. Even though Pacific finds success, it's just not enough to really stabilize that situation.
नहीं यहाँ से Pacific का comeback.
Plenty of ults.
यहाँ से Pacific का comeback.
Pacific just looking to roll the dice once more.
I'm worried that they're going to run out of steam here. They're going to need one of those rounds from 7, one of those rounds from Alarante. They need something, an X Factor to come online. There goes CNED the Prowler, spots out one on CT, but still it doesn't give you much info. Ninja's going to fall. And now there's issues everywhere. It's turned into a brawl as Cloud re-clears. CNED shot in the back as Flickless waited patiently. Spike left loose. This is now uncomfortable. Pacific left adrift. Too dedicated towards side. Alorante could be coming from this way. Yeah, perfect from Cloud. And now Flickless ready to catch. Yeah, Giant X have got the beat on Pacific. No one is bailing them out now.
1 round to the good. 11 for Giant X.
Big bhai, love you to मेरे जान कटे. Mic का volume बढ़ाओ.
All but
Hello.
Pacific. Brilliant re-aggress here.
But Pacific का GG हो गया तो अपन कल क्या देखे?
Timing and the position the spike goes down just makes it so difficult to recover. I'm going to credit Flickless in that regard to find a crucial kill.
Cover going out.
Cover going out.
So Pacific rolling the dice twice there.
Poison's off.
It is what
Not
it is.
twice. I back myself.
There was no way out. There was absolutely no way
अभी
out.
कुछ नहीं है ना. Cloud का आएगा बस next round और क्या?
Nice.
Sinner का आ सकता है.
Do you reckon it's OT?
Well,
I mean, I'm just going to say yes because OT is my life.
Scout destroyed.
Any plans this evening?
No, I specifically didn't.
tough है ना बे breach race के साथ खेलने का.
Felt like a 2-0.
so we knew it was going through with OTs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Slow round here from Pacific, obviously. Nice to see that Fnatic's influence once again holding strong.
Ara still posted here with the op though.
भाई क्या smoke के कुछ नहीं दिखता है.
Might not necessarily be there for the toxin.
This gets awkward. And
Shot.
I mean, I was surprised they just didn't
Cloud
give them
कैसे मर
anything else
गया?
behind that. There was nothing really to deny him, but the plant.
इतना अच्छा मारा था भाई उसने.
Spike planted.
In tools wise, paint shell
Heaven
still here.
plant है.
Paranoia. Flick was stacked with util and still a snake bite.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है 7 के पास लाइनअप नेड है?
Can they stick the landing here?
That's not going to be how it works. 4 alive. Cupid
Hi.
looking like he's backed into a corner. Alorante trying to play it forward. He was instrumental
By
before, but he can only do
Flick.
so much. And Ninja with a lot to overcome. He can't quite do it. And
क्या
Giants
मारा
make
गुरबिनो
it
ने?
up
भाई ये
to
लोग
12.
निकाल सकते थे ये राउंड.
Remind you of Bind though.
Well, let's just check in with the money after this.
Yeah, Moolah.
The ultimates wise, I mean, Cloud all the way from the Seekers. Chance to get that online. Oh, the flash just doesn't catch.
Yeah, I think
Seven's been really good at those shallow flashes
Yeah.
around corners, but even then, what, did he have a stinger? I think
it was.
रेड्स का मैच नहीं देख रहे नहीं रे बहुत बहुत
Cloud
वो वाला है
just-
रे.
That's directed at Cupid, I can tell you that.
What are you
थोड़ा
doing?
Yeah, good
इजी
try, Cupid.
इजी वाला है वो लोग
See you
का.
next round.
2-0.
Try, twice, dice.
Price. Nice.
Watch
Nice. No.
Not nice.
Oh, this game has been streaky.
A buy.
A buy has been
कहना
made.
बस 200 रुपए डालो लैंग बैच.
Just have happened.
Oh, it's Stinger for CNED. Guardian for Cupid. Rifles beyond that though. So, okay. And we are in. It is pacey and it is
Oh.
looking pretty rough. CNED goes down,
By
but the rest start to
Caston.
follow suit as well.
Caston
Three
था, कुछ नहीं
remainers,
हुआ.
Alorante, Ninja and Cupid. You gotta go big now. This is your chance to stay
Oh, वो
alive.
लोग को मालूम ही
Cupid
नहीं था,
stuck deep
साइड
enough,
में और एक
but
राइट
Cloud
में.
dives in, and then Ara's here. All on Alorante and a 1v1
उसका गोभी नहीं
to
निकला.
stay
अटका उसको
alive.
गोभी.
Ara's gonna know.
Yeah, try and reposition here. Gets the confirmation, still has paint shell. Still has a satchel as well.
Oh, what a shot. 13 to 10. It took a talking to. But Giant X make it across the line. All 3 maps nearly going the distance again here. Giant X
इल्ला
coming
मैप
out unscathed.
No,
by-
no. Like I said, I think we're
भी
in a
जीत
position
भाई
now to ask
पैसिफिक जीत
harder
सकता था
questions
यार
on this
ये
roster.
यार.
For me, this is a real positive for Pacific to take
Nah.
this to 3, show some depth, some versatility and compositions. But Giant X, the ones to come out on top.
Yeah, spot on.
निकाल सकता था
I
यार
like what we're
पैसिफिक.
seeing though. Pacific, I'm enjoying it. It just needs to happen more often, right? 7, he has those moments of sheer brilliance. Like, you can't help but enjoy it. Alorante, a talent, keeping up to that reputation. He
There is
built
को बोलते हैं
leading up to
Discord
his
है.
kind of tier 1 place, but you need everything else to happen at the same time. So if that comes true, hey, they're a team to look out for.
Pam,
For now,
pam,
though,
pam.
Giant X make it out of the danger.
Second positive as well here. Ara maybe just shrugging off that week 1 performance.
Please continue.
Certainly worth his weight in gold in some
मैंने
of these
देखा रे
matches
मैच.
today.
Oh, he's
Certainly in some of those situations.
भाई एक ये देखो एक पहचान का नहीं है. एक बंदा पहचान का नहीं है मेरे. सिर्फ एक बंदे का नाम देखा मैंने बस. ये लोग का मैच अपन ने देखा तो था नावी के अगेंस्ट. मेरे को नहीं लग रहा तेज के अगेंस्ट कुछ हो सकता है. हाँ कि कल अपने को वैल्यू खेलने मिलेगा नहीं यार. कल 3 रीजन का वो सारे बाप मैचेस है. अबे ये लोग को देख के थोड़ा मन कर रहा है तो एक गेम खेल सकते हैं वैल्यू ना. अरे टाइम हाँ ना. चलो आ जाओ मेंबर्स ओनली वैलो. Thank you for saying so excited, yaar. Normal chat. Love you. गाली नहीं अंडी मंडी गाली नहीं. आपका चहिता स्ट्रीमर को गाली नहीं देते बहुत से के लोग. कल फेनेटिक मैच मिस हुआ, अभी देखा करोड़ 14 ना करो. लैग हो रहा था रे यार वो. Valorant for you. I'm playing some Valorant, baby. Huh? भाई मैं ऐसा रुक के रखा है ना, तुम लोग का आइडिया नहीं है. मेरा बाल ग्लैडर हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो. टीएच का वॉच पार्टी अकेला देख लो. फॉर गड 8 क्या है. मेमोरली वैलो मत करना ही रे, एक गेम वैलो खेलो नॉर्मल. तब तक मालूम पड़ जाएगा क्या हालत है टीएच का. 6-7. सूर्य भाई मेंबर जल्दी वैल्यू नहीं कर रहा हो, फंस चुके हो. सर भाई लव यू यार, लव यू यार. यार मेरा बाल ग्लाइडर फट जाएगा भाई, बुलाओ ना मेरे को दल्ले लोग. चैट वॉच पार्टी डन करके डाल दो. तब तक मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया. तू क्या डालेगा मैप में कैम? मैं डालूंगा. ये मेरे हाथ, मैं हाथ हिला रहा हूँ. ये रहा, खुजाया मैंने. भाई स्विंग हो रहा है मेरा हाथ. चैट वो वाला हाथ सिंक हो रहा है, देख रहे हो. इला इले ब्लाइंड. बंदे आने दो, बंदे आने दो, बंदे आने दो. लेट्स स्विच. इला पूरा 360. ये नो स्कोप. इतफा सड़ी वाले 20 एंगल देख रहा है.
इजी 110. हाँ हाँ हाँ.
मेरा गाल ब्लैडर. रुक जाओ, वॉशरूम जाके चालू कर. सॉरी आपको 110 है, 110 है.
मुझे लग रहा है बैक साइड. ओ माय गॉड, पेट में गोली खाया. छिटक के गिरा भाई. भाई ये वाला एनिमेशन CS2 में बेस्ट है भाई. यप वो पीछे चले गए, सिर्फ साइफर गिरा. हाँ ओनली साइफर गिरा.
अभी ये आ सकते हैं इनके. टाइम टू शाइन.
Get out of my way.
स्टन मार उसको, मार रेना मार. नाइस, बढ़िया रेना, क्या बात.
तीनों इधर. Raise 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात है यार.
149.
सी भाई वो स्टन पे तो पीक इंस्टेंट करता ना, तुझे शायद एक और किल मिलता.
Match point.
हाँ वही एक और, शायद एक और मिलता. 2 मारा तूने, 3 मार सकता था.
क्या खा रही मम्मी?
इंस्टेंट ये लाइन दे दिया.
जीत चुकी है.
4 मारने में एक
Bunks, I watch it. Bunks, I learned how to play bridge.
TH का नहीं कर रहा क्या?
क्या TH अभी है एक और मैच है? अच्छा हाँ 12:30 बजे एक और मैच शुरू होता है, सही बात है, वो शायद नहीं कर रहा। So Binks, are you a TH hitter? स्टन दे रहा हूँ, लाइन छोड़ दो। बाकी स्टन है। यप घुस नहीं पाए। ए आया एक आया।
मारो ना उनकी।
यप ऑन साइड। अरे क्लोज था, मेरे एकदम क्लोज था रे। ये कहाँ आजा। नाइस, एक साथ। कैन सिटी पुश। रियम आराम से।
स्मोक करके डिफ्यूज कर दे रियम।
रियम अकेला जा रहा है बेबी। रियम नाइस दिखे, बढ़िया। ये थ्रो किया। अरे वो फ्लैश्ड है। तुम दोनों में बात की नहीं होती रे, मैं क्यों कॉल दे रहा हूँ तुम दोनों का। डेजा वो, अरे तुम लोग एक दूसरे से बात करोगे भाई, तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि ये रियम आगे जा रहा है, फिर वो तुम दोनों क्यों नहीं बात कर रहे हो। हाँ बहन, मैं क्यों नरेटर हूँ। If I come anytime on YouTube, do I have scope in Valo? Hey man, it completely depends on your skills, bro. You see, like I'm like at the breach, the open the breach. Sorry. Binks टकलू बॉस, ये सब क्या बात है? झूठ तो नहीं है। या मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। इधर से खेल, मेरे साथ खेल। डीके देना, ठीक है? दिया। तूने अल्ट क्यों नहीं मारी?
अरे बैंड के टके।
तेरा अल्ट था ना? पीछे यहाँ पे आता जहाँ पे रेना खड़ा है। What the fuck? रियम तो नींद आ रही तेरे चीजें। डबल किक। ओह नाइस एंटी। ऊपर वाला मर गया, ठीक है? नीचे है।
अरे 120 है एक बंदा, पता नहीं कोई तो। साइफर 120 है। अच्छा तो 2 लोग हैं तो।
I am the curator.
क्या किया अभी? बिहाइंड वेल स्टन करके मारा क्या दोनों को?
नहीं, उसने डैश किया, सही मतलब डैश भी ठीक ही था। वो तो हम दोनों मर गए।
नहीं मैं स्टंट था।
या तू भी स्टन था, मैं भी स्टन था, हम दोनों स्टन ऑब्वियसली। मैं तो नहीं होता तो मैं तुझे बता लेता, या तो वाइस वर्सा। टाइमिंग अच्छा था रे, मेरा स्टन जैसे लोडिंग हो रहा था वो डैश कर दिया। रियम यहाँ ठीक है, यहाँ खेल, मैं यहाँ खेलता हूँ, ठीक है? तुझे शो करना सिर्फ, ठीक है? गोली मार के छुप जाना।
अरे मेन आ रहे हैं उनकी स्पीड मत।
सब लोग आग दो क्या हो ये गेम प्ले देखने के बाद।
मेन थैंक यू फॉर द हील आपका। आराम से आ सकते हैं सर, अपना स्मोक दिया मैंने।
One enemy remaining.
Revive.
Spike down A.
110, nice one guys. No.
कुछ किया ही नहीं इसने। कुछ किया ही नहीं तूने भैया जी। क्या नाइस वन, तेरी गांड नाइस वन। The goat is back to show some goatish plays मेरी जान के टोटे। That is what बजने का नहीं रे, इजी गेम है, बहुत इजी गेम है TH के लिए। मैं लीडर हूं, गो करो। HBDC
वाइल्ड डंक कितना?
हेलो
मिसिंग योर हेयर लाइन यार, जल्दी आ।
कैसे होंगेगा?
ये स्पेस कौन है?
दिल्ली में ऐसे करते हैं।
Susana, by no wonder you are single and you lost Premier, you fuck.
बिंक्स
हाँ
ये तेरा दोस्त है स्पेस?
मेरा नहीं है।
अच्छा
मेरा नहीं है।
ये तो
कौन
मेरे
है
को
ये
भी ऐसे
स्पेस?
कहेगा, छोड़ो ना।
अरे
अरे
क्या हुआ?
जीत का
अरे
दोस्त है, जीत का
नोन
दोस्त है।
है, चिल करो।
तो जीत कौन है?
अरे
छोड़ो
क्या
ना
हुआ?
क्या।
जीत भी एक बंदा है, ये भी एक बंदा है।
भाई
पूरे बंदे
जीत
थे।
एक ज़रफ है और ये उसका दोस्त है तो ये भी ज़रफ है। कौन लग गई?
क्या बात है बिंग्स, हाउ डू यू लाइक टू
बिंक्स
प्ले विद
टिल्टो ने क्या
अस?
क्या क्या
क्या खेले?
क्या?
पता नहीं किसको बोला, बोल के चुप हो गया।
क्या मैंने सुना नहीं। हाँ क्या बोला?
मैं कह रहा हूँ टिल्टो ने क्या आज।
मैं नहीं होता टिल्ट।
बड़े एक बात बता, जो तूने लास्ट टाइम करा था ना, मैंने उसको डिकोड करा। वो हेवन
मूव ऑन करना सीखो गाइस।
वो हेवन वाला क्या था क्या था?
बी वाला स्प्लिट का बी
आईसो
का
एक मैच
जो
रहा है। आईसो खेलो, आईसो खेलो गाइस,
साइड
मैं
से
आईसो खेलो,
हेवन
आईसो
देखने वाला
खेलो।
कह रहा था।
बराबर
गाइस मैं ईसो खेलो, ईसो खेलो।
बराबर।
वो कैसे देख सकते तू? ये बरोबर मेरे को समझ नहीं आया।
डिले हटा दो, क्यों डिले हटा?
मैं साइड पे था।
हाँ तो साइड पे था और तो कह रहा मैं तेरा हेवन देख लूंगा। बी हेवन डिफेंस था, बी स्प्लिट।
यप यप।
ठीक है भाई।
तेरे को बीमेन देखने का था पॉकेट से, तू पॉकेट में था करके वो लोग को नहीं मालूम था।
मैं लेकिन
और तो बीमेन पे देखता, मैं बीमेन मारता, हम लोग दोनों हेवन मार सकते थे। क्या डिकोड किया तेरी गांड?
देव जाति बीटी
किसको बोलोगे?
ना कोई W एफर्ट्स और प्रैक्टिस ला के W रिजल्ट्स नाउ।
डिकोड करने के बाद भी गंदा।
टीमर्स को भी
बस मैं हेलो हेलो भाई
जनता रोए।
कौन सा न्यूज़ पढ़ रहा है?
रैंक पुश के लत के चक्कर में अच्छे
अच्छा
मूड
शायरी।
की मां बहन होए। आई थिंक ये बेटर होता, ये बेटर होता। मैंने इंप्रोवाइज किया।
मोर स्टेटस चेंज कर दो। जीएक्स वॉच पार्टी डन वैलो ना। यार मेरे को इससे जगह पे मच्छर काटा कि खुजा भी नहीं कर सकता। अरे इजी है मैच उसका।
कौन जीतेगा, कौन जीतेगा?
हाँ क्या कैसा पूछ सकते कौन जीतेगा?
आई थिंक इट विल बी नॉट टीएच।
हाँ तो दूसरा टीम का नाम ही नहीं पता तेरे को?
मुझे भी नहीं पता।
यूएलएफ है सामने टीम।
क्या 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 ना?
यूएलएफ
मतलब
मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम इसलिए नहीं देख रहा।
उल्फ।
अबे साला
उल्फ। तो वुल्फ लिख के गए थे।
टर्किश टीम है, सब टर्की वाले हैं।
चार कहाँ आ रहे? तीन
सब टर्की वाले।
उसमें तो वो स्वाट करके बंदा था।
ओ हाँ यार,
स्वाट।
सही बात, सही बात, सही बात। चार हारे हैं।
यार मच्छर ने गलत जगह काटा यार। भाई पैर के उंगली के बीच में मच्छर काटता है ना।
इमेजिन ड्रैगन्स तो
गेम कैसे
अच्छा है।
कौन सा गेम? जेक्स वाला सेक्सी था, सेक्सी था। थोड़ा हागा रे पैसिफिक ने, पैसिफिक जीत सकता था। लेकिन कोई सीन नहीं, कल पैसिफिक है।
कल तो
यूरो खेलना जिनका भाई डायपर भाई नहीं कर सकते, मेन आईडी है।
कौन सा था? एनएस का शायद।
कल का मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, कल लंबा शेड्यूल है।
नाइस शॉट
खोल रखा था मैंने।
टीम का नाम है नाइस
शॉट।
नोंगशिन
और जीई का और है डीआरएक्स और वेरल। नहीं गलत पढ़ रहा हूं। टीएस और
चुप हो गई। झगड़ा हुआ है?
झगड़ा हुआ।
मेरे को तो
और
पता ही नहीं
डेटोनेशन
था।
फोकस नहीं करके
कौन अंकी बे?
तेरी इकलौती दोस्त।
मैंने कन्वर्सेशन को स्टार्ट कराया।
तेरी
अरे
इकलौती
तूने
दोस्त
भिड़वाया।
कौन की? याद कर बिंक्स।
ये सेंटी मारती है बे भाई, आगे बहुत सेंटी मारती है।
कौन आता है तेरे चैट में तुझे शॉर्ट्स के लिए कंटेंट देने?
Well, that's because you are shorts. Thank you.
I'm waiting.
Has to be a sync किया, एक बार तो हो गया।
Huh?
Favorite of a time.
Hey, how about you put some heels so that I can get long form videos?
ये थंबनेल कैसा होगा बता?
वो heels कहीं और लग जाएगी फिर।
Language.
बिंग्स।
हाँ।
अगर अंकित थंबनेल में हुए तो वो थंबनेल वर्टिकल होगा या हॉरिजॉन्टल?
वो नहीं पता।
Zarif, I think you can come up with something better.
Yep.
I think 4:3 होगा।
This was not good.
अंकी इम्यून हो चुकी है।
नहीं वो आप समझ नहीं पाए ना।
240p joke buck match.
आप तो 140 पर मारते कुछ बोला मैंने?
La 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 la.
झगड़ा देख रहा तो।
भाई कितना वर्सेस करूं भाई, कितना वर्सेस करूं मैं? वर्सेस।
एक और बार डोर करना पड़ेगा।
भाई मैं सोया नहीं यार, नींद सर पे चढ़ रही है।
भाई तो एक
जाके
महीने से
सो
बोल रहा है
ना,
पागल।
सो ना।
भाई मैं क्या करूं, मेरे को सुबह मीटिंग था 9 बजे, उसके बाद शाम को एक मीटिंग था और फिर दोपहर को काम था। मैंने रात को 4:30 बजे मेंबर्स ओनली खत्म किया, मैंने फिर डिनर किया। उसके बाद 6-7 बजे फिर 6-7 बजे तक मैं क्या करूं, क्योंकि मेरे को 9 बजे उठना है तो मैं सो भी नहीं सकता।
वो तो आर खेल रहा था
मेरे को नहीं आता वैसा वाला नींद।
इसको गहरा नींद आता है। अरे थक के गहरा ही नींद आएगा।
मेरे को 1-1.5 घंटा नहीं, मेरे को 1-1.5 घंटा मैं कुछ देखूंगा ना तब जाके नींद आता मेरे को।
+1 ये तो भाई सेम चीज है।
हाँ मेरे को सीधा इंस्टेंट स्लीप नहीं आता मेरे को
भाई। ये तो सिर्फ मैं 2 बंदों को देखा हूँ भाई, कतई मर्सी मॉर्टल। कहीं बैठेंगे सो जाएंगे, लेटेंगे सो जाएंगे भाई। क्रेजी स्विच ऑफ है भाई।
हाँ मेरे को नहीं आता वो।
ये स्किल है भाई ये।
नॉट एज वर्स में नहीं TH20
सो जाती हूँ।
वो तो वो दिमाग नहीं चलता ना।
That doesn't even make any sense. Just like you and your jokes.
सॉरी यार अंकी। देख अंकी यार, देखो जीत भाई फिर से आ जाएंगे यार। सॉरी यार।
देखा मूवी के टाइम पे
जीत ओपी जय ओपी।
मेरा जोक वेस्ट हो गया, जान दो।
जय भाई डरावने थे यार। मैं तो सोच रहा था मेरे घर ही आ जाएंगे।
सिड भाई क्यों? सिड भाई नहीं है वो।
हुआ क्या था ये तो बोल।
शैशु रहेगा शैशु।
क्या बोला?
डरा दिया था मुझे।
Oh my
क्या बोल
God.
के?
तुम अंकी
ये सिड भाई है, ये शैशु है।
हैं? कौन?
शाशु है, सिर तो गया हुआ है ना इवेंट पे।
या वो चाहता है।
लेकिन इतना रात को थोड़ी इवेंट हो रहेगा।
अभी तो
अरे तो पीसी लेके थोड़ी
चिलिंग होगा ना।
मोबाइल पे खेल नहीं सकते
एपिसोड्स
ना वो।
होंगे। अच्छा इस साल तो गॉड ऑफ वॉर रीमेक है।
चाशु पूरा रात खेलता है भाई। कल 4:30 बजे देखा था मैं सिर्फ की आईडी
ये
ऑनलाइन।
गॉड ऑफ वॉर रीमेक है।
किसका रीमेक?
गॉड ऑफ
वो
वॉर
ट्रिलोजी, आगे वाला ट्रिलोजी।
रीमेक बोला।
अभी सुनने के लिए तेरा गेम प्ले देख रहा हूँ। लैंग्वेज
लेटेस्ट का क्या रीमेक करेंगे?
वो एलोरेंट की तरह अकेलो ब्रेम मैं वैलोरेंट है।
एक बताना।
अरे किधर है स्ट्रीम स्नैपर? दल्ले लोग आओ ना, अभी जब भी चाहिए रहता है।
अरे डिले लगा रखा है।
लेकिन बिंक्स
मैंने नहीं डाला।
तू अभी
हाँ।
सो क्यों नहीं रहा है?
क्योंकि नींद नहीं आ रही है।
इसको वैलोरेंट का लत है।
क्योंकि नींद नहीं आ रहा।
कैसे सर्वाइव कर रहे हो साले?
नहीं ये तो
चाय बेबी 3 घंटा सोया मैं।
You would think कि इतने साल से ये कर रहा
आपकी
है
पासपोर्ट
वॉच
साइज
पार्टी तो
फोटो में
बीच-बीच
पूरी आ
में
जाती
सोना
है।
सीखा
बरोबर
होगा।
बरोबर।
But no.
तभी एयरलाइन पीछे गए।
बाप रे, एयरलाइन को अटैक किया।
अचानक ब्लो हुआ था।
कभी बिंक्स और सुसु मिलेंगे ना, मुझे बहन जी इनका कन्वर्सेशन चुपचाप सुनना है। मुझे इतना मजा आएगा ना मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ।
बिंक्स तो राइट कितना है?
1 सेकंड रुक जा, 1 सेकंड रुक जा।
हाइट इसका कितना होगा? 5
7 इंच।
इतना छोटा।
अरे भोसड़ी के बाम्बू पाल रखा है क्या तूने?
अरे हाइट की बात हो रही थी बाबा, हाइट की लेंथ की नहीं।
ये क्या जरे तंबू लेके घूम रहे करे गांडू तू?
पीछे रखा है इसने।
हाँ
बिंग्स बैग ट्रे में आ जाता है क्या? भाई सना का रैंक रिव्यू हो जाए क्यों भाई? क्या कैसा क्या हुआ?
अबे कौन सनक?
अरे बाप रे। हे आपका एस्पायरिंग टीसीएल प्लेयर था।
अरे सीधा बोलना सुसाना का बेस्टी।
बेस्टी।
ए सर किधर है आजकल? ही वाज राइट अबाउट बोथ ऑफ यू।
एसर भाई को तो बाबा एसर भाई वाज रेबेल्ड। इट इज अ नाइस पन।
अबे ये हुआ था सही में?
ऑब्वियसली हुआ
था। छोड़ दिया क्या उसने? वैलो को ना छोड़ दिया क्या उसके बाद?
हां उसके बाद छोड़ दिया।
इतना
क्या बात है? पहला बोलता तो
ध्यान दे रहा था, लास्ट तो जो मैं जानता था।
पहला बोलता तो मैं ही बोलता, उसको फुकट रेबल क्रेडिट लेके गया। जब मैं रेडी था इधर कलिश के लिए, इसकी तो
कलिश और
एक सेकंड रुको।
ओ सॉरी ये तो अंकित है।
आंटी। ओ सॉरी
तो आंटी बोला अंकिता को?
मैंने सुना नहीं अंकी।
तू किडनैप हो जाएगा।
बोल सकते हैं भाई, हो गया 30। हो गया भाई 30। हेलो
सीधा तू हेल पे जाएगा
भाई।
32 क्या 30 हो गई? 32
भाई बिंग सपोर्ट कर रहा है मेरे को, देख लो।
है तो है
बहुत रेयर है ना।
भाई इतनी चालाक है, आधार कार्ड पैन कार्ड सब में एडिट करके उसने 29 लिखा रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से।
किसने
ओह माय गॉड
किसने
अंकी का बात कर
कोई तो चैट में लिखा बोलते हैं आगे पूरी पासपोर्ट साइज में आ जाती है।
चैट बैठे ब्रो। ओए जरा तूने ड्रैगन बॉल देखा? ड्रैगन बॉल
हाँ उसने 2 देखा है ड्रैगन बॉल।
क्या आपके ड्रैगन बॉल से स्टार्स है?
मैं तो मेरा बोला ही नहीं।
ब्रो
मेरे पे क्यों आ जाता है ज़रीफ, क्या हो गया? तो किसका तो देखा रहे हो भाई, मेरे पे क्या आ रहा है भाई?
लोग आगे आगे को पूछता हूँ क्या खेलेगी? अबे स्पेस तो आया नहीं, स्पेस कहाँ है? स्पेस लो।
ओह माय गॉड, अरे बाप रे स्पेस भाई आपकी तो आवाज बहुत मीठी है। 1 सेकंड म्यूट कर दो। 1 सेकंड रुको, म्यूट कर दो।
अरे बाप इसका रिवाज कोई भी नया है कलेश।
अरे नहीं एको हुआ है उसका, एको हुआ है।
ज़रीफ ड्रैगन बॉल का रीमेक हो रहा है।
बोल अभी स्पेस
हेलो वो सेज नहीं लेगी तो भी चलेगा।
नहीं कंट्रोल दबाओ दो स्पेस भाई।
और कम करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ ना मैं भी कर रहा हूँ, अभी तक कर रहा हूँ।
स्पेस वापस बोलो।
कुछ बोला भी नहीं था बहन चोद।
रुक जाओ, वेरी क्लोज आप म्यूट होने से। 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ।
पूरा बाप रे।
अरे एडजस्ट करना पड़ता है ना डिस्कॉर्ड में, ऐसा समझ।
हाँ ठीक है, दूर कर
कोई बात नहीं गाइस, मैं हुक्का वॉल कर दूंगी, कोई नहीं आएगा।
मैं एक फूनिक्स हूँ।
फूक लो।
चलो इनिशिएटर ले लो मांस के भाई।
भाई एक चैट आई है बोले ड्रैगन समन साथ में होता है, ड्रैगन समन होता है।
मैंने वही तो बोल रहा था, ड्रैगन मैन का देखा। अबे तो सुना नहीं रे।
किसको तेरा ड्रैगन समन चाहिए वो बता। कौन चाहता है कि तेरा ड्रैगन समन हो? ला 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 ला। बस बेटे खत्म। तेज मैच इजी है।
ओए ज़रीफ
Tej is gonna win no matter the odds.
कोई ब्लॉक वाला है क्या बिंक्स?
पता नहीं, अंदर दिखता है ना। कल तो 5 मैन में आया बे ब्लॉक वाला बेशरम।
कौन था बे?
पता भाई। अरे कांड पड़ गए। नहीं है कोई नहीं है। W हाँ एक एस्केप दबा के देखने का। मिनी बू कब से आ गया टीएच में पागल। चलो जो भी मैं सिखाऊं आज अलोरांटे से वो करेंगे। आई
नहीं है। चलो
स्मोक प्लीज। ओह शिट। प्लांट हील। दो योल।
Last player standing.
मटका। अरे मेरे को हील तो दे ना।
तो तेरे को तो हील किया था, तू हील होके मरा है।
मैं हील नहीं मिला करके मैं हिला वहाँ पे।
हील था।
नहीं था।
सुपर का रीमेक हो रहा है पहले गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रक्शन फाइट।
5000
नया आर्क आ रहा है।
दे 5000 मेरे को।
और 2026 एंड।
और मैं हारेगा तो मैं रिटर्न दे दूंगा भाई, उसमें क्या।
मेरा प्रॉब्लम लो।
स्मोक करो स्मोक। ब्रो क्या बोल गया क्या? अरे यार क्या लड़की है भाई। अरे मैं रिटर्न ही नहीं आ सका। इको है वो लोग। स्लो अप डाल देना यूल्स में एक। उसको हील दे दे अंकी। हील दे दे उसको।
अरे तो आएगा पीक लेगा।
अंकी जब मैं लड़ रहा हूँ मेरे पीछे वॉल यार ये लड़की भाई
कह रहा विजिट देख के आज कुछ तो करना था हो नहीं रहा
इधर क्या अब मैं वॉल भी ना बनाऊं वाह वाह वाह
इको में जब वो लोग के पास कुछ यूटिल डैमेज है ही नहीं अपन स्प्रे मार सकते हैं स्मोक मार के गया वो
ले लो मैं
लेट्स स्टार्ट दिस पार्टी
नीचे
एक और पे आ रही है
इफ इट वर मी मैं
लेफ्ट क्लिक
फ्लैश कर रहा हूं
कैन यू ब्लाइंड आर यू नटिस
एक और रैंडम मार दिया मुझे
मैं नहीं जा रही शॉट
फाइट कर रहे हैं अब वापस क्या शादी करो
पे
नहीं राइट मरोगे ही राइट
स्लोप डालना लेफ्ट में मेरा अल्टर है
कुछ नहीं क्रिएट है तू चुप कर मेरा अंदर है
सीजन 28
वेट लेट मी टेक दिस किल
दोनों पीछे देख रहे हैं
दो स्मोक है
हां है
दो स्मोक है
ये दो स्मोक वॉल प्लांट
ठीक है
रेडी
वॉल आगे करना वॉल सामने
वॉल प्लांट
नाइस वन
पीछे जा
Enemy remaining.
बैकसाइड
मैं लो ठीक
Last player standing.
अरे तू लो है तो क्यों पिक ले रहा है तू
है थोड़ा उसमें मार
बात सुना ये
खुद ही बोल रहा है मैं लोग खुद ही बोल रहा है
नहीं क्रॉस कर देता ना तो मैंने कहा मुझे लगा कि आएगा वो
कोई से नहीं ऑल गुड
डरा दिया ना बेचारे को बिंग्स
तू दूर से वॉल कर सकती है बाय द वे
हां बे अंकी
ये
अंदर
सिर्फ ही बोल रहा है आगे
लेके जा
वाला
रही
वॉल
है
कर आगे वाला वॉल कर
अरे आगे वाला ही यहां खड़े हो
15 मीटर का आराम से बना सकते हो
मैडम आगे में थोड़ा
अंके एक फ्लोर भेज था ये दे मैं वॉल चूसता हूं एक और भेज दे मैं घुस जाऊंगा एक और लाइट आर्मर थोड़ा सा वो वाला बड़ा वाला आर्मर खरीद कहते क्या इंस्टेंट स्मोक दे
मर गया
कोई टीवी ले आया
मैं मरा हूं
पता नहीं
योर चूज
nowhere to run
अरे यार मैं इतना टाइम बाय कर सकता था अरे तू मॉली स्पाइक पे डाल सकता है स्लोर
Last player standing.
जब तू मॉली स्पाइक पे डाल सकता है डीले करने के लिए इतना टाइम है एक मॉली स्पाइक पे डालेगा चौक पॉइंट पे डालेगा वो लोग राउंड हार गए क्या मॉली यूज था
मेरा
तू क्यों डाला खुद पे
जल्दी करो यार
खुद के जला
मैं तो जलूंगा नहीं ना
अंकित थोड़ा जल्दी स्लॉप डालते थे ना खुद से हो जाता था
खुद से द वर्ड इज खुद से
यप
वॉल टूटा था मैं सोच के डाल के फिर मैं उसको गोल घूमते हुए
वॉल टूट के जमाना हो गया था
ना
नहीं वो वाला क्या
वॉक यूटिल मत डालो वाह भोसड़ी के
जान के करा है साले
गेट रेडी फॉर द स्मोक्स
यस
So I haven't.
Smokes now.
Dropping stairs. Find you.
और मैं टैग हो गया
Plant.
Planting.
इधर मत रहना यूवल के जाओ वो बेंच पे चढ़ के
निकल जा
Please, slower and tough. I'm coming, showers. Can you DK and stuff?
DK नहीं है, DK नहीं है.
Blind, blind, blind. एक blind.
Player standing.
मारना पड़ेगा. मैं देखा ही नहीं, मैं मैप देख रहा था रे. मैं मैप देखा था, मैं देखा ही नहीं यूरो सामने आएगा. मेरे को लगा यूरो यहाँ पे लड़ रहा है रे. सीट्स
देख कर सकते हैं, बहुत जल्दी कर सकते हैं.
सीट्स हो गया. फेक नहीं करते. लेजेंड्स नेवर फेक. स्पेस बाय ए शॉट स्मोक करके डब्ल्यू दबाओ. यू हैव अल्ट. तूने कैसे नहीं देखा? मैप देख रहा था रे. क्लोज क्लोज. पुश पुश पुश. साइड आउट. प्रॉलर. एक और प्रॉलर. इधर इधर. आ रहा शॉट था वो. डीके. डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू. लास्ट फ्लैंक. शावर्स. गोट को ड्रॉप. जरफ 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 जरफ. अंकी ड्रॉप दे. अंकी ड्रॉप दे. जरफ ये ले और ले शावर. एंड जय माता दी. लेट्स रॉक. कम. मैं फेड और फिनिक्स शावर. ए शॉट लेट जाना. एकदम लेट.
मैं यहाँ मॉली कर दूं?
नहीं, पहले रिवील पे.
You want to play? Let's play.
मारो बेंच. अंकी अंकी.
भाई क्या था वो?
हिल.
मेरे को बचाना. अरे बात कर रहा हूँ, छोड़ दे. दूर से मारना.
शावर है, पीछे शावर.
प्लांट प्लांट.
One enemy remaining.
शावर वाले पे करना.
Yeah, he has guns.
डोंट वरी. अरे
Guns.
अरे पागल हो गया क्या?
देख रहा है सर्कस देख रहा है.
ये
सर्कस हो रहा है, देख रहा है.
उधर ही है क्या?
मर गया.
मार दे.
करता तो कर दे. देख उधर है.
अरे बॉल तो अच्छी थी. ये बॉल क्या थी?
बड़ा खुश लग रहा है सर यार बिंक्स के आते ही.
खेलता नहीं है ना.
बोर हो गया था ना तेरे साथ खेल के. आ जाओ शावर.
तेरे भाई रिक्वेस्ट कर बाय कर दूंगा.
क्या करूं?
रिक्वेस्ट
ज़रफ का फिनिक्स गेम प्ले है बे आकाश.
स्पेस में आर यू लाइक काइंड ऑफ सिंगल इन लाइफ?
कौन सिंगल?
आवाज में थोड़ा दर्द है. आवाज में थोड़ा दर्द है. आवाज में थोड़ा दर्द था. नहीं, इसका मतलब झगड़ा हो रहा है. अभी झगड़ा हो रहा है मतलब.
अरे नहीं भाई.
अरे मेरे पे आ रहे हैं.
फ्लैश आउट आ गया.
वाह मांस वाह. जब रिवील पे कोई नहीं आया इधर से डॉग करना. डॉग.
टीपी करो. वेट यूरो हो सकता है फेक टीपी.
चल आ गया मेरे पेड़ भाई बजा.
लेफ्ट चेक करूं. राइट देखना.
स्मोक नाउ. स्मोक नाउ. जा प्लांट. अरे रिवील मी. रिवाइव मी. घुस के मार जरा. घुस के मार.
One enemy remaining. Team A.
अरे रिवाइव में बोल रहा हूँ, दे दो ना भाई। नहीं
736 डैमेज किसको?
यार मेरे को एक तो उंगली पे मच्छर काटा बे। कोई बताएगा वॉचपार्टी का क्या सीन? अरे इजी टीएच विन है इसलिए नहीं देख रहा हूँ। क्या स्कोर है टीएच का? 516171। यार उंगली पे मच्छर काटा, कांड। सी चलो यार, मच्छर काट रहा है यार।
What is this dance?
फ्लाउलर प्लीज।
नहीं दूंगा।
अरे बाप रे,
मैं थोड़ा लॉन्ग में हूँ। मैं वापस जा
रेस्ट कर। मुझे बचाना, अंकी का
एक बैक साइड। ओह माय गॉड, एक शावर, एक हुक्का, एक सिटी। सिटी जाके मार, जल्दी सिटी जाके मार। अरे मांस पागल,
जब मैं रिवाइव हो रहा था,
सिटी कहाँ जाऊँ?
अरे इधर जाके मारना, अंकी 2 जन से लड़ रही है।
अंकी
मैं तोड़ने का ट्राई कर रहा था।
ओह माय, पागल है क्या बे?
अरे मैं ट्राई कर रहा था यार, वो एंगल है।
मैं तो मर ही गया था फिर भी।
हे बिंग्स, मैं एक्चुअली तेरे जाने के बाद ना डिकोड कर रहा था ये राउंड को। चूतिया। भी चलो वेल बॉटम पीछे लैंग्वेज। डिफ्यूज। कैन वन गाय वॉच बिलोंग? मैं देख रहा हूँ का बिलोंग देखो, बिलोंग देखो।
कोई नहीं है।
अरे लौड़े, तो बाहर जा रहा करके मैं रिलोड किया। TH2 6 TH is 2 TH2 नहीं TH जीतेगा इजी है बेटी, इम्पॉसिबल, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। डीलर खोल दो क्या TH बहुत से 3-0 चल रहा है स्कोर।
गरीबों ने अंके ड्रॉप दो ना।
सी चलो यार, मच्छर काट रहा है। He is not dude, Anki. He is a gun dude.
मैं तेरी बॉडी नहीं देख रहा।
रुक जाओ, रिकॉन के बाद, स्मोक के बाद मरने दो उसको। अरे बाप रे, अरे उसको मरने दो बोल रहा हूँ, अपने वाले मर गए, वो जिंदा है।
Last round in the half.
कोलकाता आके मुक्की मारूंगी ना जोर से।
अंकी कोई भी धमकी दे, मारने का मत दे प्लीज। पावर लेवल देखा है प्लीज, बाकी कोई भी धमकी दे, गाली देने का धमकी दे तो शायद अपनी फट जाए। हाँ ये सब धमकी दे, मारा मारी का ना दे प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। पावर लेवल देखा है, वो बेचारा मशीन तरस खा गया था, प्लीज। हाँ
उस दिन मैंने लेकिन रेबल को थप्पड़ मारा, उससे तो लगा।
थप्पड़ मारा तूने?
कितना डैमेज दूं मैं, कितना डैमेज दूं मैं, कितना डैमेज दूं मैं, कितना डैमेज दूं मैं. अरे दगड दल्लो काही 130 euro 80. दगड दल्लो इज फॉर मेल, फीमेल के लिए अलग वर्ड है कि नहीं?
वो सुनना चाहता है, सुनना.
कॉम्बो क्या है भाई? लैंग्वेज. अच्छा टॉम्बॉय. अंकी 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 प्लीज अंकी, ये सीधा वाला नॉर्मल बेसिक पैकेज वाला वॉल तोड़ेगा, वॉल के ऊपर से तू मार, मैं ऐसे बुम्बोट नहीं. ठीक है बाहर नहीं, तू लास्ट टाइम ऐसा बाहर वाला मत डाला था, बाहर वाला मत डाल. मैं मेरा कर लूंगा भाई, कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. ए शॉट स्मोक प्लीज, डीप स्मोक. अरे जाओ बीजा बीजाओ. बॉल तोड़ रहा है.
कोई नहीं है इधर. स्पैम कर रहा है. टीपी ले सकते हैं. टीपी टीपी टीपी.
नाइस, एक ने टीपी लिया.
डीप शॉट विल देयर इनपुट.
फ्लैश करो.
मैं बूमबॉट डालूंगा उसके पीछे ब्लाइंड कर. ठीक है. अरे
मेरे कंटेंट क्रिएटर मर जाता अभी.
वॉल टूटने का वेट तो नहीं कर रहा था.
सी ए शॉट 3.
क्या उसे फ्री फायर मारा मुझे, फ्री फायर मारा मुझे.
मेरे को स्पेस अभी भी अल्ट पे दिखा रहा है. मारो.
तीनों लोग सिर्फ इधर देख रहे थे.
Spike planted.
यार डरते नहीं.
दो यू ऑल जाके मारो, जाके मारो. दो यू ऑल, एक ट्रिपल, दो हॉल्स, एक और यू ऑल. पीछे गया, हील दे दे उसको. शॉट ने फेक टिपी हो मोस्टली. एक यू ऑल, पीछे नाइफ होएगी. अरे बाप रे, नाइफ होने वाली है. अरे आगे जाके तो मार. स्पेस भैया जी. ए शॉट स्मोक मतलब ये डीप है. हाँ ये वाले को हल्का सा अपने इसमें ना 1 वे बोलते हैं, तो ए शॉट वाला ये.
अरे मुझे पता नहीं
कैसे होगा भाई, मैं तो मारा.
कोई भी ज़ेरेफ को मुझे पता रहता है वो स्मोक, नॉट योर मिस्टेक.
ये रहा इंस्टेंट स्मोक दूं.
2
ठीक है स्मोक.
ड्रोन
सीज है तो डाल.
चार मारो, मैं एक मारूंगी.
Last player standing.
वो रन रन कर रहा है. अरे
मार दे राइट क्लिक.
एनिमी डाउन.
डब्ल्यू
ज़ेरेफ मैं तू और क्लो ए खेलेंगे.
Spike planted.
भाग गए.
आना वापस.
सुशांत भाई प्लीज बिलोंग का इन्फो ले लो.
वो जिगल
दिख रहे हैं.
चिकन दो.
यहाँ का रिवील प्लॉलर लग, बिलोंग रख. क्लो आजा ए, शावर जिगल कर. नहीं वो थॉट का मेरे को नहीं चाहिए. ज़ेरेफ पॉकेट बेट. चाहे ड्रोन आए, आफत आ जाए, तूफान आ जाए. दूसरे ज़ेरेफ भाई यहाँ से ट्रिपल ए शॉट डिप स्मोक इंस्टेंट. वहां से शावर देखना. ठीक है जाना नहीं. थैंक यू. और शावर स्मोक भी मत देना. थैंक यू.
बिंक्स इधर आ रहे हैं. बॉल तोड़ रहे.
रुक जा.
तोड़ दिया बॉल.
कोई नहीं है. ए शॉट. अरे मैं बैठना रे पॉकेट. 3. अरे बैठना रे पॉकेट. आते हैं ना वो लोग.
Last player standing.
अरे क्यों लेके हिल रहा है वहां से?
Spike planted.
जब मालूम में वो लर्क कर रहा है शॉट.
तू इधर जब टीपी कर रहा है तब मैं निकला बिकॉज़ तो ए शॉट से मर सकता था पागल।
कैसे मर सकता हूँ? नहीं मर सकता। ए शॉट स्मोक्ड है मेरी जान, नहीं मर सकता हूँ मैं। स्मोक्ड है ए शॉट।
निकल चुका था बिंग्स, तेरे पीछे एक शॉट चली है, अगर सुना नहीं होगा तेरे पीछे ऐसा।
ठीक है, मैं मेरा देख लूंगा, तू पॉकेट देख बस, सिर्फ बैठ यार। क्यों खेल रहे अपन बेंच 5 मैन?
Belong to?
हुक्का स्मोक दे दे, हुक्का स्मोक दे दे। सीज है तेरे पास?
हाँ है, बट मैं मर जाऊंगा।
बिलोंग सीज डाल।
डाल रहा।
Spike down B.
हुक्का से ओपन मत रहे।
Long right side. हुक्का वन।
एक होगा 5 सेकंड
यहाँ जबरदस्ती वाला लड़ता है, पता नहीं भाई।
एक होगा एक लॉन्ग।
वन लॉन्ग वन होगा।
ठीक है, कर रहा हूं।
आवाज
बिलोंग हेल्प करना उसको।
हां
ए हुक्का है गाइस, वन हुक्का, वन योर हुक्का, वन योर हुक्का, वन योर हुक्का। वो साउंड आई है
जरा वो लॉन्ग की तरफ भागने का साउंड था।
नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो।
मेरे को भी लॉन्ग की तरफ साउंड आया दोनों का। आई एम एग्जैक्टली ऑन द स्पाइक। फक, बॉल गया।
30 seconds left.
66
दोनों उस वॉल के ओए एंगल से निकल ही जाओ। मैन एडवांटेज ही किया, दोनों मर गए उधर।
Spike planted.
रुक जा, हक दिया मैंने भाई। 120 है चैम्बर, मैंने आगा पे।
ऑल्ट तो वेस्ट हुआ।
मैंने आगा। अरे मत लड़ना सुसानो, जबरदस्ती मिल गया हुक्का का इन्फो, मार दिया दो।
बॉल कर लिया था, गन ले ली थी, सब हो ही गया था।
क्या लिख रहा
था? नॉर्मल गेम कैसे खेलने नहीं होता है रे सुसानो तेरे को?
छी
भाई वो इधर था, मैं इसलिए
You want to play? Let's play.
बिंक्स आ रहे, बॉल तोड़ दी।
मैंने रेडी हक दिया।
मेरे पे योरू अल्ट है।
ठीक है रहने दे।
साइड योरू साइड।
अरे कभी रे कभी।
मैं साल्टा नॉक सेट कर रहा हूं। रुक जाओ गाइस, मत जाओ।
दोनों साइड है, दोनों साइड।
हाँ, ए पे टीपी मारा है, प्लीज रोटेट करना बंद कर दो।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
हां, एक और यहीं पे है, ठीक है।
डिंग
फोर इज इन वन मैच। मैं क्या करूं? वो नेड मेरे पे कैसे लगा?
बस दो और फिर
Thanks.
Okay, let's go. Full support.
बिंक्स कॉल सुनने के बाद भी तूने यहाँ पे अपनी अल्ट नहीं छोड़ी, क्यों?
किधर? क्या रे यूरो है ना, वो टीपी मार सकता है इसलिए।
नहीं टीपी उसका मैंने तोड़ दिया था, इधर उसने टीपी डाला था।
वो मेरे को कैसे मालूम?
मैंने बोला ना, मैंने कॉल दी थी सब कुछ करते हुए।
जीत बोल रहा है गाली मारते।
इसकी मत सुनो भाई।
बिलोंग वन
वापस आ।
सिर्फ लॉब डाल, फेक है इस बार।
शावर देख।
बिलोंग डेडलॉक एंड सोवा।
बिलोंग स्मोक दे दे, जरा बैक साइड से खेल।
थोड़ा आना पड़ेगा।
मैं नीचे उतर जाऊं क्या? हुक्का
नहीं हुक्का देखते रह।
नहीं।
बिलोंग स्मोक दे, ए जा फट से। सीज है इधर आ, इधर सीज डाल।
और देख रहा हूं मैं।
इधर मारकर उधर बिलोंग टीपी के तरफ सीज डाल। अरे टीपी की तरफ सीज डालना है बाबू भैया।
तेरा मार्क भाई
दो लोग थे इधर।
आ रहा हूँ
फ्लैश पे गए पीछे।
सोलो डेड कर।
नीचे में भी टीपी बैक किया।
डेडलॉक तो अल्ट है।
ए बी पे ड्रोन कर
मैं
रहा
ड्रोन हो रही हूँ नीचे
बी है।
स्लोप डाल दे।
हुक्का आ रहे दोनों स्लॉप यूज्ड है।
हुक्का स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
अल्ट कर दूं हुक्का से? अल्ट कर दूं?
कर दे कर दे कर दे कर दे कर दे कर दे कर दे।
30 seconds left.
हां भैया मेरे सामने।
पॉकेट हो सकता है। छोड़ दे छोड़ दे छोड़ दे।
मेरे रिवाइव है टेंशन नहीं लो
I can smoke.
You can TP now.
डिफॉल्ट
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
एक योल एक योल।
Enemy remaining.
अरे गन बचाओ।
जस्ट
For you. Reloading.
अभी अल्ट किया 4 ऑप्स आ गए भाई।
भाई दैट बूमबॉट थोड़ा बिलोंग क्लियर करने का प्रेजेंस दिखाने को रेस का के रेस उधर है।
अरे बहुत सही टाइम पर मारे तुमने, अगर वो पहले आ जाते और तुम चले जाते वहाँ पर।
पीछे का पूरा साउंड जब फिर से वेरी रेजिलिएंट।
यूरो टीपी करा दो।
फाड़ी तो थी फर्स्ट फ्लैश में। अभी नीचे
जरा जरा इधर आ जल्दी इधर आ। डिप स्मोक दे। यहाँ पे लेफ्ट में गोली मारते रहे। मार गोली मारते रहे। मार और यार लेफ्ट में था। एक का गेम है। नाइस अंकी ए आना ए आ बी छोड़ दे। फुल भाग क्या नाइफ आउट नाइफ आउट नाइफ आउट आना रे बाबा।
शावर देखो
साउंड है क्या गाइस?
हेलो दोस्तों मैं आ गई।
नहीं।
चलो उठाएंगे इसको।
बिलोंग रुक जा अभी नहीं सिर्फ ए स्टैक रखो। प्रॉलर कर देना बिलोंग का इन्फो लेना। अरे घुमाया भी नहीं। क्लॉप डाल दे शावर की तरफ इस शॉट की तरफ किधर भी। वो रहा पॉकेट 2 पॉकेट। अल्ट 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 सिर्फ जिंदा रहे। पॉकेट नाइस रे अंकी। सुना तो ये रिवील डाला है ना और रिवील ने थोड़ा इधर से जिगल लेना तेरा डॉग पूरा लेफ्ट तक क्लियर कर सकता है।
तुम्हारी डॉग को खाना पीना नहीं देते हो क्या?
लंका
शावर स्मोक दूं
नहीं छोड़ दे। हे शॉट स्मोक दे वापस।
सेम
एक लॉन्ग
पीछे एक बंदे का ऐसे फुट आया मुझे। एक है
एक आउट है।
एक बिलोंग
यूरो शावर
बॉम्ब बचा।
उन पे गन है नहीं। I can smoke.
166 बे कैसे भिंचोद।
Spike down A.
कौन हील कर सकता है उसको?
भाई
166
नाइट आर्मर। अरे बैक साइड से सिर्फ जिगल कर रहा है यार फाइट मत ले।
जिगल में नहीं
Spike planted.
बीच में मारना।
योल स्लोप ट्रिपल सीज। हाँ हमेशा ये सीज हमेशा।
मैं म्यूटेड
New fight, new tactic, keep it fresh, yeah?
बैक साइड से जिगल करना एडी एडी यहाँ पे बिना साउंड दिए सिर्फ इतना जिगल कर सिर्फ पिक्सल देखने का तेरे को रीजन शील्ड का वजह से हाँ
ये रोल्ट है बिलोंग रिकॉल
Who's next?
गाइस बी अल्ट है यूरो खोलो मेरे पे
जाऊंगा रोटेट करो प्लांटिंग
अंके उक्का ही रख सिर्फ
Spike planted.
आजा तोड़ना पड़ेगा ये
Last player standing.
एक अंदर टूट था
क्या करो भाई अरे क्या बहन क्या सीन है भाई
Match point. Paint check.
मुझे हमारे आने के बाद मुझे ना इस यूरो का पिक मिल जाता है इस एंगल से यूरो वही खेल रहा था
आई थिंक इधर खेल रहा था यहाँ पे नहीं था मैंने देखा था
अरे
इधर
तो
मैं
हम आते
छुपी
तो
हुई थी
ऑब्वियसली वो ना वो तो लेवल नहीं खेलता
उस पे भी आई भाई एक हेडशॉट वन टैप खड़े होके मैंने पीक भी नहीं देखी मैं सिर्फ इधर ही देखी थी यहाँ से इधर उसने मेरे को इसके ऊपर से मारा है हर्ट माय फीलिंग्स
और तो हम हैं
अरे बिंक्स इधर वॉल तोड़ दिए
ये शॉट भी बंदा है
लॉन्ग डेडलॉक
ड्रोनिंग ये शॉट मुझे पीछे आना पड़ेगा
वन वे दिया
अरे प्राउलर घुमा दे भाई
तो शावर टिपी करा ना
शॉट
शावर रखना
भाई
एंटी
144 प्लीज मार दो उसको 100 शॉट नाइस वन ठीक है नाइस शॉट
रिवाइव करो घूम के
हां
नहीं 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 नहीं
अरे क्यों लास्ट राउंड
बी आएंगे क्या लास्ट राउंड है
9-12 है
अरे बी आ रहे थे दोनों है
ये दोनों पेस
अभी आ जा चाहिए तो टिपी मार अंकित तू टिपी मार
हां टिपी मार
फेड उधर रुकना प्लीज टिपी मार आजा
यू हॉल पे ये शॉट यू हॉल ये साउंड आ गया
30 seconds left.
दे रेस दे करो ट्रिपल स्विंग ब्लाइंड के बाद प्लांट नहीं हुआ है भी आ सकते हैं बॉल बना दे भाई मॉली डाल दे स्पाइक ड्रॉप आजा
Spike down A.
No charges left.
बॉल बना ना बस तू लड़ना अभी प्लांट पे जा लड़ जरेफ
Spike planted.
क्या पक्का रहे जरेफ 4 सेकंड है इधर से लड़ वो प्लांट ही नहीं कर सकता उसके बाद
मुझे लगा यहाँ का प्लांट है ये वाला
We cannot let them unweave our world.
मार तो दिया जीत तो गए राउंड
Surrounded by minions.
My bad.
We won't. Can I get a drop?
बिग मनी प्रॉब्लम
You up shake it go.
Be careful of your eyes. Yes.
3 जन के बीच में प्लांट कर रहे हो चेंबर 5 सेकंड में
मेरे से 123 HP हुआ मैंने गन बाय कर ली बिंक्स के लिए मेरे पास पैसे नहीं अभी
डन है
चेंबर भी ऑफ करेगा
बॉल तोड़ेगा तो बताना
Want to play? Let's play.
दोनों सब करेंगे Wait for me.
One enemy remaining.
आजा अंकी मेरे साथ स्विंग। रिलोड कर रहा हूँ। इधर है इधर है। जोड़
भाई वो तो टीपी का कैसा टाइमिंग पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहा है ना भाई। एवरी बार मर रहा है।
उसने तेरे को वन टैप किया आपने।
यस यस। वेरी बटरफ्लाई अच्छा है। यस अच्छा। अगर पे सिंगुलरिटी नहीं है तो
ए पे प्लीज पीछे से खेलना। अपने पास ज़ेरेफ अल्ट है। ज़ेरेफ यहाँ से अल्ट मारना। क्लो हेवन चले जाना अगर ए प्रेशर आ रहा है तो। थैंक यू अंकित रुक जाओ मत।
शावर रिकॉन आया। शावर टीपी करा उसने।
छोड़ के खेल रहा हूं मैं। यूएल छोड़ के खेल रहा हूं।
आ जाओ इस साइड।
अरे अब भी बोला रिवील नहीं तोड़ा। यहाँ से जिगल कर ले।
मैं ऊपर बैठा था ओपन एकदम।
गाइस मेरा बॉडी देखोगे?
डीके और यहाँ पे आके मार के गया भाई। बाप रे क्या पता कब आया। देख ही नहीं रहा है कोई। एंटी वी ट्राइड। इधर आके चढ़ के मार के गया वो।
हाँ गया तब तक उसने स्मोक चले गए थे ना।
मुझे कल बोलेगा मेरी लाइन मुझे।
अरे आत्मा गई भाई।
सैड है बहुत सैड है।
इतने दिन बाद वैलो खेल के। सुशांत कैसे तेरे को बिलोंग रखने नहीं आते रे?
मैं पैसे रखा था वन टैप मारूंगा आराम से। अब तेरा हर कॉल सुन यार मैं सुनता रहूं। मैं एटलीस्ट कर लिया था तेरा प्रॉब्लर।
स्टार्ट तो
नहीं करा प्रॉब्लर वो था एक।
छी छी छी।
आई एम अशेम्ड।
या
3 फर्स्ट ब्लड है मेरे। 3
स्टार्ट तो कर।
3 जितने स्पेस के असिस्ट है।
अबे वो बोल रहा पैसे। अबे इन्फो ही नहीं ले रहा है। वो बोल रहा पैसे रखूंगा। एक रिवील डाल के भाग रहा है। उसका प्रॉलर सीधा जा रहा है। प्रॉलर को टर्न लेफ्ट साइड भी नहीं कर रहे बिलोंग पे। इमोर्टल हेलो 2 बार तूने टर्न नहीं किया लेफ्ट साइड।
एक भाई एक बार सुन इतने में खत्म हो गया था। दूर से करा था।
स्टार्ट कर दो
इतने में खत्म हो गया था। तू स्टार्ट कर।
स्टार्ट तो कर दो।
खत्म हो गया था। एक का तो मैंने टर्न नहीं करा क्योंकि मैंने गन निकाला था।
बहुत 3 राउंड एंड डैमेज यू रिसीव फ्रॉम क्लोव। अच्छा
ऐसी हेल्दी कन्वर्सेशंस करते रहनी चाहिए।
गेम पे था कि मैंने बोला था कि हां इसमें था।
पेज आपका चले। आप ओरिजिनल रैंक पे। कुछ लोग स्मर्फ में बाय द वे। वॉचपार्टी चलो।
वेरी हेल्दी या
ये चीज ही है।
चाय आई है इधर। वेरी हेल्दी बोल रही है कन्वर्सेशन को।
लोग अभी उल्टा जवाब देने में ज्यादा है। समझने में नहीं है। मैं क्या करूं?
अरे उल्टा जवाब कहाँ दे रहा हूँ भाई?
अबे इन्फो लेने का गेम है। तू इनिशिएटर है भाई। रिवील पेक के पीछे जाएगा। एग्जीक्यूट में क्या वन टैप मारेगा? कुछ चीज समझा रहा हूँ मैं। पेची की वन टैप।
अरे तो लास्ट राउंड का कह रहा है ना। सेकंड लास्ट राउंड या लास्ट राउंड का जब मैं
हाँ उसके पहले भी तू वही चीज कर रहा है। तेरा प्रॉलर नहीं घूम रहा है। अंकी पूरा हुक्का पूरा टाइम देख के बैठे बेशरम। वो ये रैंक की भी नहीं है। उसको पता है हुक्का कैसे देखने का है।
इमॉर्टल हूं मैं बिंक्स।
हेलो
मैंने एक बार नहीं हुआ था। दूसरी बार
मोमाया है।
दूसरी बार वहां तक गया ही नहीं था क्योंकि तूने पीछे से प्रॉलर किया है भाई। क्योंकि तूने आगे का लाइन छोड़ा है भाई।
लाइन मारो यार सुजान।
क्यों छोड़ा?
क्या सिखाने बेटू का कितना गंदा खेलता है बे। चिल मैं चिलो। मैं शपथ ले रहा हूँ आज से कोई भी ज़ेरेफ को कुछ नहीं सिखाऊंगा। गांड में डालने दो ईगो। गांड में। मैं सिर्फ ज़ेरेफ से बात करूंगा।
My slopes are so
सिर्फ
pure
ज़ेरेफ
and
से
nice.
बहुत गंदे थे।
ना सिर्फ ज़ेरेफ से
दीवार देखी थी मैंने।
मेरी दीवार?
वो दीवार वापस दिखा तो बोलना सर फोड़ने का मेरे को भूंचू। क्या
अच्छा
गंदा खेलते हैं भाई।
भाई मैंने तुम्हें बचाने के लिए वास्तु दीवार
भाई
दी थी।
तेरे दीवार वो
हमारा भी
फिनिक्स
तो
वॉल के
उसको
भरोसे
मारा।
मैं ए शॉट पे पीछे आ रही थी बेंच पर वो वॉल ही खत्म हो गई दीवार टच ही नहीं हो रही थी बेंच पे से मेरे को।
ओ तब रेंज प्रॉब्लम है ना, बट आई ट्राइड टू सेव यू, दैट वाज द मेन थिंग। यस आई ट्राइड माय बेस्ट।
It's the thought that counts.
एग्जैक्टली
And
एग्जैक्टली।
you are a thought. So
आई एम अ थॉट,
you count.
आई एम ओनली अ थॉट।
Yeah. THOT वाला thought.
थॉट 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 क्या होता है?
But you don't know what a thought is?
थॉट क्या होता है? ये वाला क्या होता है?
It's short form for that hoe over there.
क्या?
Oh.
That hoe
Oh,
over
fuck.
there.
क्या? क्या हो बोले मुझे?
बोल ये सब
ये मैं
कैसे
कहाँ आ
पता है?
गया? ये मैं कहाँ
How
आ
come you
गया?
don't know this?
How will I know this? Why should I know this?
I mean, it's a pretty generic term, thought.
ये कौन से
You're
रोमकॉम
a-
देखती
मैं
है
कब
तू
से वही
यार?
तो बोल रही हूँ you're a thought
भाई
मतलब
रोम-कॉम
क्या
में ये
होता है
है?
भाई?
ए भाई मुझे सर्च
मैं
करना
गलत
पड़ेगा,
रोम-कॉम
ये
देख
क्या
रहा हूँ?
है? What is a thought? रुको एक सेकंड।
Thought of the day.
What is
बोल
a thought?
मत कर
Thought तो क्या
जरा
होता
मत
है
कर
भाई?
जरा
Thought
मत
होता
कर
है
प्लीज।
thought.
अरे थॉर लिख दिया मैंने।
हथौड़ा लेके आ रहा है, रुक।
लैंग्वेज ये क्या बोले आपकी मुझे?
That hoe over there.
धीरे-धीरे से बोल रही है।
How come these guys don't know it यार?
अपरी तो स्लैंग है। तुम नहीं
भाई
जानता?
मैंने ब्रेक पे लिखा एआई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है गाली दे रहा है।
भाई गाइस मैं बच के खेल रहा हूँ।
तो मैं कब से you're a thought बोल रही हूँ तेरे को क्या लग रहा था?
अबे
He counts
thought
ऐसा
like a
करके सोच
thought
रहा था।
like THOUGHT।
सोच के बोला।
It's word play यार word play होता है
ये कौन सा वर्ड प्ले है भाई?
कि तू वो वाला थॉट सोचेगा लेकिन मैं तुझे वो वाला थॉट बुला रही हूँ समझ रहा है?
ऐसे तो हेल भाग जाएगा भाई, पागल है।
He's already in hell.
Guys, we have to save our brother. Yeah, भाई। Puns are getting out of hand. मुझे भाई impress हो गए। बोले क्या कमबैक था भाई।
दो बज गए।
ग्रीन डूंगरी का ग्रीन ग्रीन है ना?
परररररर, परररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररररर
Match found.
बिंग सैड नहीं होते यार।
मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं चाय लेने गया था।
अच्छा
चाय तो
तेरी
मेरे
चाय
पास
मेरे
है।
साथ में थी तो उसको लेने आ गया। वाह
यस यस,
2 मिनट यहाँ बैठ नहीं सकता बेचारा।
जिसको जो मर्जी खेलना है खेलो, तेरा भाई अल्फा जहर भेज।
I am both shield and sword.
एक्चुअली स्पेस
हम्म?
डू यू माइंड?
चलेगा मुझे।
नहीं मतलब मैं ये भी कर लूंगी एक्चुअली,
सेज ये थ्रो कर रहा है।
लाइक एक्चुअली आई थिंक
अल्फा जहर गांडू विशुटी देखा कर।
आप
अल्फा जहर
नहीं हो ना, यही तो बात है।
हूँ।
आप सिर्फ जहर हो।
जहर है।
सी सेम थॉट है। फिर से बोला, मैंने नहीं बोला। सॉरी मैं नहीं बोल रहा।
09 से 79 हो गया।
डेविड व्हाट्स अप?
अरे कैसे भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
क्या खेलो
भाई इजी तो था, देखो 09 मतलब इजी तो था गेम उनके लिए।
डुअल तो है, बट क्या डुअल?
यूरू
एक फ्लैशर चाहिए, एक यूरू ले, एक लोरू ले ले।
तो मतलब 9-3 कर हुआ ये लोग के साथ।
भाग लेता ना।
कोई नहीं, मेरे डैश पे आना।
मुंह पे टिपी।
लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम्स में नया हूँ, बैग कहाँ रखूँ? मेरे गोदी में रख दो।
इजी बेबी।
जरा बॉटल हो गया था
नॉट
प्लीज,
इवन
बैग नहीं
क्लोज।
अब।
जीत गए बेटी आज।
वाओ
वॉच पार्टी देखो ना।
इतना भाई फोकस्ड थे भाई हम लोग, और एक्चुअली फोकस्ड।
डिमन 1 जेट लेना था, जिंगे भाई हेलो।
अच्छा ही गेम चल।
पल में क्या खेलते?
परल आया बे, परल।
पर्ल है, ठीक है।
I can play Fate. Okay, कोई कुछ ले।
I can play this, so I can smoke both sides.
Okay, चल।
क्या
स्मोक?
Firoz bhai, thank you so much for the membership.
कुछ बोली तेरे को?
अपनी गेम की सैचुरेशन बढ़ाई है या स्ट्रीम पे फिल्टर? मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई, मेरे को कुछ नहीं मालूम, सैचुरेशन का स्पेलिंग भी नहीं मालूम। हाँ, ब्राइटनेस कैसे इंक्रीज करते मालूम नहीं, इसलिए रिंगलाइट लगाया इधर। कुछ एकदम डिफॉल्ट का 14 वाला बंदा हूँ मैं, जैसा गेम दिख रहा है वैसा दिख रहा है, कुछ ना फिल्टर डाले ना कुछ।
इधर मैं अभी
उड़ता
ले सकता था।
नो वैसे काटे होंगे मेरे पैर में, कैटे लगेंगे। कैटे
भाई ये लोग, मैं लास्ट 3 राउंड देखा, ये लोग भी कर रहे, क्या सीन है? और हो भी रहा है वो लोग से।
जीत भाई, अब ये 184 आरआर से कैसे नीचे गिर सकते हो भाई, शर्म आनी चाहिए। बट जीत, अगर तू इमॉर्टल 3 हो गया
तो हार।
अरे जमीन पे लग गया डायमंड गर का शॉट।
एग्जैक्टली दैट्स द क्वेश्चन।
नेकी का पोजी क्लच वाला नहीं है, जीत गया। टीएच 37
मत
भाई
मत
ये पोल डिलीट करोगे क्यों?
Let me get this right. We're
हाँ,
Earth's only
कोई नहीं है।
defense and we still pay for our own weapons. Ridiculous.
यार अच्छा खासा शांति थी, एकदम से कुछ देखा मैंने।
It's time for some
छोटे-छोटे पहाड़ आते रहते हैं मेरे पैकेट लॉस के हिसाब से।
Zen mode game.
तेरे बहुत से थे।
Zen mode game. Are you ready for some focused game?
पहले म्यूटेड होगी।
पागल है क्या?
वही है ना, एक्चुअल में वही है।
किस चीज का बोल रहे तू?
ये स्मोक्स किधर चाहिए?
इधर। अगर हम जा रहे हैं उधर, अगर हम उधर जाएंगे तो
ट्रैवलर कर रहा हूं। वेट
इधर कर रही हूँ।
रिवीलिंग।
मैं कूद रहा हूँ ना, मेरे पीछे 3 2 1
One in smoke.
एक है इधर, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
फ्लावर्स
Not in smoke.
प्लांटिंग।
अरे आगे।
वाचिंग आउट।
मैं मेन देख रहा हूँ।
वाचिंग फ्लावर।
स्पेस का हाथ नहीं हिल रहा।
Smoke in 5.
सही में नहीं हिल रहा।
5 4 3 2 1.
50 times. Reloading.
Someone grab a bomb.
Denial active.
They are perfect. That's all the proof we need.
कुछ तो टूटा उसका रिवील। Now it's time.
यहाँ पे
मेरा डेड था, मैं पैसा ले रहा था, इतना है।
Yes.
ट्रिप एक बार इसका ट्रिप लग कहाँ है? इसका ट्रिप यहाँ लगा था एक एंड। ए हेलो।
किसका? साइफर का?
क्या लग रहा है?
साइफर का डबल डोर का लगा था।
अरे डबल डोर नहीं, यहाँ पे ट्रिप थी उसकी।
यस।
Watcher expired.
Nice lol.
चलो भाई, बी साइड में जाके बैठा है अपना बंदा।
अरे मैं बैक साइड आउटलॉ अकेला है, एक ही बुलेट है। आउटलॉ मेरा आउटलॉ ले लो अंकी, थैंक यू।
अरे सब लेके बैठ गए तेरे तो मेरा
हेलो दश भाई।
कैसा बैठा भाई? जेट बैठा है भाई, साइफर लड़ा पीक तक नहीं लिया उसने।
देखो ना गाइस, देखो ना
भाई उसने वापस वही रिवॉल्वर डाला है। आउटलो, थैंक यू।
Why are you गरीब? In game.
Hey, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What?
Can you guys go like arts? Let me solo amen with the Zen mode kind of style. Thank you.
Go.
Extend skin.
Power Ranger.
चाय और कॉफी।
स्कैम हो गया। आर्ट से भी दे रहा हूँ।
Lachen. नहीं आया।
Watch it, expire.
रोक। अरे
एक क्लोज,
एक मार दिया।
एक क्लोज राइट है।
तुमने क्रॉस नहीं किया, तुमने सीज थे क्या?
मोक में बंदा है इधर।
मेरे को नहीं देखा। लेफ्ट में देखना अंकी।
ये लेफ्ट, अब ये
वाला मार।
साउंड दे दिया।
My ult is ready.
इधर है, यहीं पे है ना?
नहीं मर गया। सीक्रेट स्मोक।
एक फ्लावर आया, फ्लावर साउंड आया।
फ्लावर देख ले।
रुक जा।
आओ फ्लावर स्मोक दे।
रुक जा। अरे बोल रहा रुक जा।
Spike down A.
रुक जा was opposite for him. जा।
मैं एक्चुअली अभी पीछे मुड़ी थी यार वो देखने के लिए कि मेरे यहाँ से तो कोई नहीं आ रहा है।
No.
जरा व्हाट्सएप देख।
फिर जब मैं मुड़ी तब नहीं।
30 seconds left.
अरे
In general,
Next time they see us, it will be from the hole in the ground we dig for them.
तूने चेक किया उसके बाद राउंड ने जीते 7-13। नहीं वो इजी होना चाहिए था।
हाँ अभी तो सीज था।
क्लोव था और दूसरा
इधर रहना था ना।
मेरे को नहीं दिखा रहे।
जाओ मैं मिड विड सब देख कर रहा हूँ।
सब अच्छे से साफ कर देना बिंक्स मिड पे।
ये रेज बेटिंग फाइनल बॉस तो है भाई ये।
कौन?
ये आंकी।
क्लोज है फेड क्लोज है।
Watch it,
He's do.
स्मोक करूं आर्ट एंड फ्लावर।
नो स्मोक।
सुपर स्लैश।
ओह शिट ना स्प्रे हो रहा है मत करो।
काम दे रहा।
ये स्मोक के बाद जाएंगे।
हां आई हैव रिवील।
एक सेकंड
ये स्मोक दो बिंक्स।
स्मोक दो।
नहीं दोनों तुम लोग का ही स्मोक दो दोनों, इधर का मत दो।
इसके स्मोक अंदर है।
Spike down A.
अरे
अभी भी है।
एक मिनट वहां पे।
Last player
हक
standing.
दी भाई। 2 आर्ट्स थे कैसे हमारे सब? क्या हुआ?
अरे आग को पकड़ लिया था रे। मैंने फ्लैश किया था।
अपना बंदा
मैं डिफॉल्ट था ना। मैं आग दे रहा था।
नहीं वो नहीं आ रहा था ना उसने बोला।
हाँ मैं
स्मोक दे।
बोला भी तुम लोग के लिए।
वही। याद है
अरे तुम ये भी तो कर सकते थे।
टेक्निकली हील हुआ। नो वैसे टेक्निकली हील हुआ।
चलो कोई ना।
कोई पीक ही नहीं ला रहा यार मिड।
अल्ट मारो जरा पीछे आएगा। फील्डिंग करे। छोड़।
टू बी
बचाओ।
क्या मैं बेट हो रहा हूँ?
टू बी
नहीं तो पहले पिक दे रहा
टू बी
कैन वी गो इन स्मोक।
चल पड़ी
जाने दे।
क्यों है?
हेलो सुनीश भाई।
कैरे मैन बॉयज।
प्लांट करो।
My ult is ready.
Let Anki fight first. He has a very nice ultimate.
Like I never left.
Enemy remaining.
Nice. Dugout. You can DK. You can DK dugout. Very nice.
I'll fix him up. You clean up whatever's left.
अंकी वो फ्लैश था ना? अंकी वो था क्या वैसे?
जेलेफ इधर मार दे सीधा डैश।
मैं अल्ट मार लूं भाई?
अप टू यू ब्रदर।
अप टू यू मार
ना
जो करना है करो।
ए रेना बैक साइड।
Plant please. Hey cards.
Last player standing.
अरे मेरा टीपी किधर है? मेरा टीपी भींच। मैं क्या करूं? 2 टीपी डाला था मैंने, हुआ नहीं। 2 टीपी डाला था यार। दूसरा टीपी किधर डाला? कहाँ डाला था मैंने दूसरा टिप्पी?
मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए पीछे गया था, फ्लावर वाला मारा था ना।
ठीक ही तो है। मैं और तू
मर गया, तू यहाँ पे मर गया ना, अकेला मर गया तू।
इधर था बे।
अरे वो तो ठीक है, वो तू भी मारा फिर ट्रेड हुआ।
तोड़ दिया। डाला किधर था मैंने?
अरे अंकी के पैसे की, अरे अंकी म्यूटेड है तभी।
नहीं है तो भी मुझसे और चीजें दिखवा के
कैसे आई? ये कैसे आई? लोड लेके आई है।
अल्ट पे खेल लूं मैं, जेट हूं, अल्ट पे खेल लूं ये सब
नहीं खेल।
Smokes.
Face your fear.
Spam.
Gateway closed.
Oh my god. Face please reveal दे दे।
I know exactly.
रुकना 8
रुक जाओ, फेंक टिप्पी मार।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
यार
मैं अभी देखे एक पूरे इसमें मैंने एक ही कॉल दिया था।
अबे कर ले भाई, तू कर।
मैं इसलिए कुछ बोलता ही नहीं हूँ। पूरे इसमें मैं एक ही कॉल दिया था। क्या करूँ मैं, बता। माय बैड चैट, माय बैड। अपने आप कॉल नहीं, अपने ना। That was genuinely my bad. It was my bad. It was my back to Zen mode.
रेना, अरे यार तेरा बहुल लोड में नहीं दिखा। मार रेना ये पे। तेरा मूवमेंट एरर हुआ। एक रेना है, बैक साइड।
रेना बैक साइड।
जेट है। रेना
Spike down A.
चलते हैं? चलते हैं?
मार।
स्मोक है मेरे पे, चाहिए कहीं?
मेन हो सकता है, केयरफुल।
फ्लावर टू स्मोक।
ये अरे इधर
One enemy remaining.
इधर पिंक किया था भाई। You play yours.
I'm watching me.
He is mostly arts.
Last player
He's close,
standing.
very close. मेरे साथ ही खेलता ना? गोली ही नहीं लगी.
Was wondering.
Move in.
He was wondering very much.
Ask for drop.
Drop please. एक beaker.
अभी भी.
Let's go for.
उड़तान सच्ची.
Transfer ready. Anchor set.
Get out of my way.
Cypher है कहाँ पे?
मैं बैठा सेकंड.
Negating.
करो smoke.
Bye.
Trap trigger.
Backside.
Watcher expired.
हाँ.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice again.
I got the spike.
Blank.
तेरे पे HP please.
Fighting हो रही.
उड़तान.
बाप रे भाई एक थप्पड़ आए भाई.
उड़तान.
Again, their fear is a trap.
वो तो अच्छा हुआ भाई मेरे HP ठीक था 145.
बैकशॉट तो पता है वो आया ना ट्रैप डिस्ट्रॉयड. इसलिए तो मैं आर्ट्स चेक कर रहा था. I can buy.
Secular. Thank you.
I can buy.
मैं गोल्ड लेना.
पूरा क्यों नहीं ले मेरे पास पैसा है.
ट्रैप ट्रिगर हुआ था कि तोड़ा था.
Transfer ready. Anchor set.
ये तो बस पैसा था.
लड़कियों के पैसे नहीं पूछते सिर्फ.
पूछते क्या है? वेट नहीं पूछते.
एक हाथ से.
मैसेज.
रेना भी था ना रे.
स्मोक में है शायद.
मारा
नहीं है. निकल गया.
How the fuck is Jet? 40 Jet.
One enemy remaining.
फ्लावर है शायद.
फाइनल किल के बाद इंस्पेक्ट करो. डन सिन. अरे उड़तान आप. मैं ही हूँ. यार एक तो एक बाल है ना ये बेंच मेरे मुंह पे आ रही है. हो गया ठीक.
I need a drop.
Drop me.
Drop लो.
दे वापस दे जरा दे.
Anchor set.
बीच से ये आ गया.
Transfer
I
ready.
think it looks like A main.
है ना?
जुगलू. कभी जिगली पफ देखे हो?
Negating.
अरे भाई माटा की गया.
तोड़ो कोई.
Flashing arts.
Watcher expired.
कोई है नहीं. Oh shit.
एक मार दिया. ये स्मोक इतना डीप. आके मार रहा है वैसे. हाँ.
Guys, one arts. Can you guys wait for me? Never mind.
ये एक लोग.
Last round before the switch.
यार मेरे को उसमें यार
ये स्मोक यहाँ होती है यार यहाँ होती है.
You're a bitch.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली ना वो मैंने खेल रहा भाई. वो मारा मुझे भाई.
तो उतरेगा इसमें.
मतलब ये
कुछ तो उतरेगा.
Transfer ready. Anchor set.
पेट मुझे बजा दिया.
कंट्रोल तो ले नहीं रहे मैं.
ध्यान रखना ना. The meals are you? No. All good, right?
Denial.
The health all good है.
फेड को दे दो, फेड अल्फॉन ले ले स्पेस।
साइफर है यहाँ पे, साइफर है यहाँ पे, साइफर है।
गो बी बॉयज।
चलो चलो
गाइस गो।
एक भी जा रहा है ऑलरेडी।
मैं जाके भी
रुक जाओ वापस से आ जाओ।
ठीक है जाओ, मैं 8 से आऊंगा।
ओके राइट साइड रिवील देता हूं, ठीक है डग आउट कर ले।
साइपर साइड है
सिर्फ ये स्मोक करी तेरे लिए बस।
8 फ्लैश जरा
मत कर।
कर दिया टू लेट।
बहुत सिटी।
मार्क 1
दोनों है।
मैं लो थोड़ा सा पीछे खेलो, ठीक है।
आपकी मर गई 3 2 1।
डैम लर्क्स सेक्सी ना उड़तान बोलते।
One enemy remaining.
ओह
गाली दे दो।
मैं ड्रॉप करते मारा भाई।
सुकातान लैंग्वेज।
वेटो की अल्ट में नियॉन की अल्ट डैमेज देती है। यस इट्स अ प्रोजेक्ट।
They embarrassed themselves.
They embarrassed themselves.
मैं रिजल्ट के साथ बुरा होता है।
I'm gonna play A.
जिंक के साथ भी बुरा हुआ था, 3 अल्ट नहीं लगा बेचारे को।
वो तो उसके इंटरसेप्टर से हुआ था ना।
हाँ पूरा वो करा है, टैंक करा है एक इंटरसेप्टर।
मिड प्रॉब्लम है।
मान लेना स्मोक।
मैं चला।
क्या छुट्टे है बे मैप में ये एजेंट, खतरनाक है बे।
रात का नशा चल।
गुड नाइट।
बीमैन मार।
ओ बीमेंस।
रेना टेक पीछे रुक जा।
आप चले जाओ, मैं मिड देखता हूं।
तोड़ा
फ्लैश होगा, फ्लैश तोड़ूंगा मैं। तू फ्लैश दियो तो।
मैं बैक साइड जा रहा।
हां जा
अभी तक तो नहीं है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Hey brother.
बहुत लेट आया।
Cutting through.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
अरे 87 पड़ा रहने को।
नहीं कर रहा। नेवर ट्राई।
मिड एक बंदा स्किल ले।
रात का नाश्ता एक से क्या लिखा? रात का नाश्ता।
इसके बाद खेल रहा है, इसके बाद आर्क बेबी।
भाई रात का नाश्ता क्या होता है भाई?
कौन रात को नाश्ता कर रहा है? मतलब उसका पहला मील है।
अभी उठाओगा। ए है
मुझे इतना क्रेजी होना है।
स्मोक चाहिए मैन।
ना
आउट।
उसने भी ऐसे ही बोला था मुझे बिना लैपटॉप।
स्मोक चाहिए।
भाई ये
Spike down A.
गन लिया बैठो।
काटू।
हाँ गन लिया उसने।
काटो। ओह माय गॉड
भागते हुए नहीं सुना?
लास्ट नाइट कब करा था?
भागे ना
आज की आगे।
हाँ थोड़ा भागे।
Cold and dark.
आग लगा रहा है। आंटी है क्या भाई?
नाश्ते को स्नैक्स। नो स्नैक्स इज स्नैक्स। नाश्ता तो ब्रेकफास्ट हुआ।
Transfer ready. Anchor set.
Thank you.
ट्रिपल आउट।
नहीं हम बी पे डबल लगाया।
अदुल लगा।
बहुत अच्छा रिकॉन मारा उसने।
है मिड डोर से।
ठीक है आ रहा हूं फाइट मत कर। अरे
104 यार, रेना ऑलरेडी वॉक करता।
और
स्मोक चाहिए कहीं?
आ रहे क्या?
बी केयर करो।
वन किया है उधर। ओ गिर गया इसमें।
बी केयर करो, बी केयर करो,
ये
बी
वन भी
केयर
होने
करो।
बट नो
वो जा रहे हैं, की तरफ जा रहे हैं, की तरफ जा रहे हैं।
बिग्स तेरे तरफ आ रहा
ए मेन स्मोक देना।
अरे 140 जेट
मैं नहीं दे पाऊंगी ये मेन।
डैश मारा सिटीज
Countermeasure broken.
हक दिया मैंने।
Spike planted.
Fuck!
जेट 1 HP है।
स्मोक इन 2
क्लोज था यार। एंटी ऑलमोस्ट था, ऑलमोस्ट था। क्लोज।
मेरा लास्ट गेम है, मैं ऑलरेडी याद ही नहीं।
मेरा भी लास्ट गेम है।
आप बताओ नाश्ता को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं? नाश्ता को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं?
हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं वो बताओ।
नाश्ता की उर्दू है?
अच्छा नाश्ता। नाश्ता लाइक ब्रेकफास्ट।
Then what is happening?
I think snacks to chakna बोलते हैं।
Language.
Please don't die mid alone. Please don't die mid alone.
मेरे तरफ आ रहे हैं।
ह्यूमन साउंड आ रहा है मुझे नहीं। कहाँ का साउंड?
मारो डीके, डीके के मारो, लड़ो।
एक आरसी है, एक आरसी है।
पेट भी था इधर।
हां बैठा बैठा।
एक आरसी है गाइस, ठीक है?
मिड डोर देखते रहे।
डब्ल्यू रे।
बैठा था।
आजा पुश करते हैं अंकी।
चल।
रेना आरसी ना बाय द वे।
ठीक है।
हां।
I heard you, bro.
तो मेन से आ रहा हूँ।
स्मोक है मेरे पे।
पेट भी ना।
मेन से आया बंदा, मेन से आया बंदा।
रेना साइड।
अरे दोनों मेन गए।
दोनों मेन।
एक और स्मोक है मेरे पे।
भेजा था ना।
दोनों मेन गए।
हां साइफर मेन पे था और रेना मेरे को मार के डिसमिस किया।
They can run.
मेन स्मोक करूं ए मेन?
ना बोलता भी आएंगे तो।
बी आ गए।
प्लांटिंग मैं पीक नहीं दे रहा, जो
हम दोनों ना।
हां एक लॉन्ग है साइड
है रेना। साइफर प्लांटेड।
क्लोज आ रहा है, एक बैक कॉल गया।
रेना मेन के
स्मोक
साइड
कटने दे, मेरा स्मोक कटने दे, मैं कुछ नहीं देख पा रहा। क्या ऑन है उसका? बैक कॉल हो रहा है। लॉन्ग बैक कॉल अगेन।
Enemy remaining.
Watch it expire.
दे दे इनको दोनों के।
बंकुतान, बंकुतान बेबी, बंकुतान।
ये पिक्सल कर रहा था।
बंकुतान बेबी। चैट बंकुतान।
आप बोल रहे हो स्नैक्स नहीं होगा। कैसे स्नैक्स चखना?
Actually, snacks is not chakna. It's like
स्नैक्स।
bites, bar bites.
क्या 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 होता है?
Bar bites and stuff, you know.
बार बाइट्स।
यार अंकी को बता था।
इतना बार उड़ नहीं जाता।
क्या बात कर रहा है? मेरे पास कुछ bring them down. फोटो है।
कुछ क्या?
Blind with fear.
Can you smoke Amin, please?
Amen, yeah.
Yeah.
On your
Thanks.
contact. Space. Space तो पूरा वो मार, एकदम पूरा स्पेस मार, पूरा reload तक।
No smoke, ah.
Watcher expire.
आर्ट्स आ रहे हैं। Oh my.
I am playing Retakes.
Ticklish.
पेमेंट से ओपन मत होना बस।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
फ्लैशिंग है मैन, जा जा जा।
यही पे तो साइफर इसने कैम लगाया था 8 पे।
साइफर हां 8 पे कैम लगाया था उसने।
डबल डो
क्या?
मैं बता रहा हूं, पीछे से आया।
अरे
तुम तो क्या खड़े हो, ये कहाँ खड़ा हुआ है?
मेरे को मार के गया वो 3 जन के बीच में। बंकुतान बोलते, हाँ हाँ बंकुतान बोलते।
Starters,
Huh?
appetizers, no.
लैंग्वेज सिद्धू।
Appetizer means give a
Anchor set.
कल मैच
Transfer ready.
स्नैक्स देखो ये नीबल
हाँ।
चकना चकना बोल सकते हैं ना भाई। बार बाइट्स बाप रे। और
बी साउंड है क्या जरा
स्मोक बी प्लीज। गोट कह देना, गोट कह देना, बाव में आ सुनिए आज रात के लिए, गोट कह देना, गोट कह देना। हाँ हाँ 5-1 हार रहे, TH आ रहे, जीत जाएंगे। TH है भाई, TH है वो। मच्छर काट रहे जो गुड नाइट ऑन कर रहे हो।
क्या रिवर्स बोल रहा है?
आगे के ब्लैंकेट में खोल जाते हैं।
क्या बोला?
ब्लैंकेट में खो जाती है ना, ढूंढ ही नहीं पाते मच्छर उसको।
और व्हाट अबाउट कंबल?
बेचारा फेड बहुत मार के आया रे मेरे से बेचारा। बाय बाय सिया सिया। भाई सेक्सी खेला मैं VCD देख के। हाँ चैट भाई सेक्सी तो खेला, देख मानो या ना मानो सेक्सी तो खेला बे भाई। वीटो मेन मेरे हिसाब से ये मैप में। आई थिंक वी फाउंड अवर न्यू एजेंट। रुक जाओ देखने दो TH कैसे हार रही है भाई। इम्पॉसिबल है। पैंच जैसे चालू किया जीत गए। हाँ तुम लोग को पता है ना डिफेंस में वो लोग के पास बहुत ज्यादा यूटिल्स है। दोनों बहरे 5-3 उसके बाद कम बैक अल्ट 5-4। क्या तुम लोग बोल रहे थे भाई? 5-1 बोला 5-2 हो गया, अभी 5-3 हो गया। कैसा तुम लोग बोल रहे थे TH आएगा? देख लो मैं नहीं रे, बहुत इजी है रे, बहुत इजी है। चलो गाइस बाबा 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 आदियोस शेडी में आदियोस, टेक केयर, सिया, लव यू लव यू। सभी अपन मस्त मुंह धो के बाल बना के थोड़ा का के आएंगे मेंबर्स ओनली, ठीक है। थोड़ी देर ही करेंगे, फिर सुबह को मेरे को काम है 8 बजे, तो अपन चटकेंगे, ठीक है। बाय 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 आदियोस शेडी में आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी आई लव यू। और कोई वॉच पार्टी नहीं है कल, 3 रीजन के खतरनाक मैचेस के वॉच पार्टी है, तो कल के लिए बने रहिए। और मेंबर्स ओनली में थोड़ा टाइम में आ रहा, 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ। आर्केड्स खेलेंगे भयंकर। सबेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप। बाय बाय आदियोस, बाय 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 बाय, सी आई लव यू।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm